Boys, good morning. How are you? I hope you're all having an absolutely beautiful day on this fine whatever the fuck day it is. I literally don't know. I think it's Sunday or something. Pretty sure it's Sunday. Hope you guys are having an absolutely glorious day. It is truly a wonderful one, if I do say so myself. We have society. We have buildings and technology. And people are progressing. And this guy only has level 1 buildings. He ain't even pumping that hard. But he's going crazy on the house. My lads, my dudes, my guys, the world is looking better and better by the day. We are getting a populated new player hub right before our very eyes. And we have a lot to do today. I found some sheep last night. We need a whole lot of sheep. A whole lot of sheep. Hope you guys are having beautiful days. Another day on First in Chat. What is new, Fluffy? Contra. Mars, thank you for the 2 months. Shortshank, what up, brother? We are on Owies 2 for the planet. Owies for the star system, planet number 2. In terms of, like, setting up here, if I'm being honest, might not be a bad idea to have some people make homesteads, like, in the northern part as well, so we can start claiming some of that land. Because right now, it is definitely getting a little crowded here. And we want to make sure that we're able to get players out here to see the mission board as soon as they get out here. That's the ideal. So this area, we'll continue to use this. Like, we'll build some bullshit here. I'll probably have Nin start building this today. I haven't checked to see what Nin's other area is looking like. We had him start on our second mission hub yesterday. So we'll get an update on that today when he's around. Today, I have some table work to do, and I'm not talking about getting up there and dancing on them. We have a lot of prog that we are right on the precipice of. And if we can get this prog cooked up today, could very well be into high tier prog. Which I think is going to be absolutely ideal for us. My goal is to work our way up so we can get better weapons. I want to get us some armor along the way. I want to get pretty much everything situated for us. So that way we ain't got to worry about jack shit. Now, it is kind of funny. Weapons and armor seem to be kind of the most inconsequential things that we can actually get. Because proper mob grinding, we're just going to dig a hole and then kill everything that falls into the hole. So it's interesting. We got some tech to sort out. Definitely gotta get ourselves ready. So weapons and armor probably the least important thing for us. But today will be a very large day of table prog. I want to say I can get multiple tables pushing T5 today. With your guys' help, of course. We can get everybody that may need it some gathering tools and whatnot along the way. I have every fucking recipe that we could ever need. I still need to get my tailoring up a little bit more. And I did have an immediate to-do list as soon as I got on. I think it was Loom 2. So I can get layered field cloth. Because with layered field cloth, if I go to our machine shop... Excuse me. Hello, noob. If I go to the machine shop, we have Biofiber 3 already. Armorers 3 would be a basic harness, well, 2 basic harnesses. And then we would want a boot upper, which I think I can get most of the stuff for. And then we have the advanced ingots. So, my first order of business, I think, is immediately going to train this bad boy. Because I do believe I need the layered field cloth before I can start pushing the armoring side up higher. And it goes, game, I keep coming back for more, so it must be doing something right. It does still have plenty of jank to it. The combat's gonna get a lot better as it goes, I would hope. They have PvP planned at, you know, some point in the future, but probably a post 1.0 deployment on that. So, you know, as it is right now, the emphasis is definitely on the world building, the trying to find where the fuck the space station is. On the world building, the civilization building, the base side of it, the, you know, getting your people operating as a well-oiled machine, right? That's a big thing that we're trying to get infrastructurally right now, because there is a lot of confusing crafting with the game, a lot of multi-step crafts that require you to have this craft from this, you know, this profession, this craft from the other profession, and it kind of needs a little bit of help along the way. So I will say right now we're trying to be in a spot where we can provide feedback on new player experiences and whatnot, but also try to help new players out when they do join up with the game, because it is naturally such a it's a very complex game comparatively to what a lot of people are used to. A lot of the complaints from people, other than lag, the number one complaint is like the game's too complex, it's too convoluted, and I can't keep up with it or understand it. And like, you know, I understand that side of it for sure. It is a lot to try to figure out yourself. But that's also the advantage to a civilization builder, is if you're a part of a good civilization, you ain't got to figure it out yourself. If we all had to figure out how to make fire every time, you know, a human was born, well then, we wouldn't have progressed to computers. We'd still be making fire as our source of warmth, instead of everybody starting on a higher level as a result. So, do we have a mission board? Yeah, we have a mission board. So, we are going to put a lot more, like, you know, building support identification around this, but we're trying to make our, I'll show you, as you go in towards our mountain range area, we'll have a building there. We're gonna make it multi-story so it stands out, and then we're gonna put some lights on it and shit so it stands out more. But we do have a mission board over here. As you go in, it's right over this way towards the mountains, and then you'll see all of our crafting tables and whatnot over here. We have public crafting tables, we have the mission board, so you get at the mission board. Blotto, what up, brother? Yeah, nope, you tried. Reach for the starts, because you never know when you're gonna finish early. That's what they always say. What'd it do? Do you have goodies for me? I'm bringing palm trees to plant. Hey, yo, it's about to get fucking tropical up in this bitch. I like that. Oh, thank you, sir. Pleasure to see you. Do you need something from me? Do I owe you something for this? What are we looking at here? All right, so basic harness. I need basic strap set, and then I need layered field cloth. I believe I can do layered field cloth now. Actually, that might be at Loom 2, because I don't think I have it here. So I need to build Loom 2. And then we'll work on our next steps. Loom 1, Loom 2. Woven plant cloth and knit soft cloth. Chai! Alright, we're starting off early. Woven plant cloth and knit soft cloth. Here. Coarse threads, dried wool battings. So I need more coarse threads. And then plant fibers. So TLDR, I need more coarse thread. So let's start a bunch of coarse thread. And just get these bad boys running early. Because we are going to need coarse threads out the ass. Drops of best leather. Need more, I gave you all mine. Get fucking scammed. First things first. Regardless of that, whenever planet 3 and 4 are open, those are our adventure planets. Go there and pillage there. Like, when I say pillage, I am not even joking. Like, if you're trying to gather and get stuff that we need, go there as soon as those open. So what we learned through watching some dev videos is they basically have a multi-step system to detect new planets and what needs to be made. So anytime that our adventure planets refresh, those are supposed to refresh so that way they keep populating with mats, because eventually our home planet's going to be entirely populated, set up with mats, and we're going to have to harvest resources off planet. Sound fucking familiar, by the way. So, what's neat about this is every time that these planets are about to repopulate, or anytime a new planet's able to come in regardless, right? You have the galaxy system that is like overarching, controlling everything. And the galaxy system references the planets and sees what is necessary for materials, what's lacking in materials, what's abundant, And from there, we'll populate a planet spawn type more or less with needed materials within the game. So it's not a guarantee that we have planet 3 or 4 give us exactly what we need, but planet 3 and 4 materials will likely be a scarcity somewhere within the game itself. So when we can get to those adventure planets when they open up, those should, every time they open and close, give us that, like, I think it's a 10-hour time frame where we can go over and just pillage and harvest and all of that and just get everything that we could ever need. So that's the big goal right now, I think, for our gatherers today, is try to just get to planets and get pillaging. I'll be going out and gathering with y'all today too, and I have the chrono phaser. So if we happen to find any good spawns, we can always just control the spawns. Ideally, Leon, most efficient way to farm in general is going to be... I'll have to make a bioscanner, but at some point today, we should go around with a couple of bioscanners and try to find makers. Makers are what populate the spawns. You have a bioscanner? Ooh. Makers are what populate the spawn points. Hello, noob! So we can go around and we can find the makers, and those are like, you know, saying these are gonna spawn things in the area. Dig around the maker where the spawns come in, and then all of a sudden, all of your makers also spawn in space and are pretty easy to see from a distance. Yeah, some makers are cloaked basically. So you have ones that are visible, and then you have ones that are invisible. So the invisible ones you need the bioscanner to see. And those are like higher tier makers, basically. So, with those bad boys, you're looking at immediately, if you find them on a planet anyways, you know, playing off the gravity side, you dig a giant hole around them, and then you take your chrono phaser and you heat up the hole around them. And then from there, it stops eroding, so you just have this permanent pit as long as the map stays up. We can do that on our planet as well. It's just we're probably kind of somewhat limited in terms of spawns. But if we wanted to trivialize very heavily our field of death, you know, where all the wasps and stuff are, we dig a bunch of holes out there and the mobs all fall in them. Doesn't even have to be a ton of holes. We dig like 3 or 4 different holes in the area, and then mob pits. Remember the disc to restore health and stamina deficit, but is this also huge? I mean, everything's gonna be like work in progress type beat. From what I've gathered, there are going to be far more ways to restore that deficit along the way, but there's also like an entertainment, thanks sir. There's also like an entertainment set of professions basically, that they're gonna be working with. So they want to have everything kind of be around that. You know, you're trying to get your deficit off, you're trying to go heal, you gotta go see another player and then heal that off, because you'll have the players that are actually playing like, you know, healers, like doctors. And I mean, that is kind of cool to think about. It's a huge inconvenience, and I hope there are also consumes that will clear off the deficit so you don't have to go over there. But I do kind of like the element of, you know, if we have a way to solve it out and about while we're in the world, and then we can also visit a town or a camp and have somebody that's a healer get our stam deficits off and then also give us buffs. I think that'd be cool. Making it so it's an optional thing that gives you a little bit more of a bonus for participating in, I think that'd be kind of nice. But definitely agree right now where there are some things that, you know, it's a work in progress. I think a lot of it is us being able to provide constructive feedback along the way. And I'm really glad that our community does, like, massively provide constructive feedback. That Wound Loop was a big part of Star Wars Galaxies. Did they have consumes in Galaxies that you could bring out with you in the field to, like, get your wounds taken care of? Or was the dealio there? Killer Doctor size being able to make consumes at high level and actually visiting, providing a buff would be a nice middle ground. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how they did it in Galaxies, but if that was a large mechanic in Galaxies, I can almost assume that they would take some inspiration from Galaxies, given, you know, Raph kind of likes Star Wars Galaxies. Actually, who knows? Maybe Raph fucking hates Star Wars Galaxies. Maybe it's an abomination to him. He's just like, I should have never created this. He's fucking Frankensteining it. With 2 people, we had a 3rd join in. Wait. Where's the... Oh! I can see daylight through that bad boy. What the hell? I'm in Letty. Go to the northeast of, like, the space area when you're in Letty, and then you will see a giant white portal that'll take you over to Owie's. Northeast. To the right. Wait, what's this one? Is the mining tunnel, or what's this? By the shrooms. Is there another tunnel? Have we just been, like, strip mining through shit? What do we have going on here? Because this is already a pretty serviceable hole, I will say. Some random one. Okay. Okay, so what's the other one? Is it like an industrial tunnel? Oh, the one up here? Is this the one that you were saying kept eroding? Oh god, this bitch steep. Is this towards Proud's base? You know what'd be kind of crazy? Finding where deposits are, tunneling to the deposits, and then like labeling it with lights along the tunnel. So people knew where to go for stuff. But also, we don't even need to be that extra because people can just track stuff. Oh yeah, that's nice. That is literally right to Proud's base. So we should probably start making more farmland around Proud's base just so it doesn't creep on like the city square too much. I think that'd probably be solid. Want to put the put shrooms in there for light? Ooh, that'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. Could you put them on the ceiling and shit? I'm sure you could, right? Through rotating them and whatnot. I also wonder if there is a certain like, if there's a certain, because you see how I'm moving faster on the downhill than I am the uphill. I almost wonder if there's a way that we can make this extremely speedy as a downhill one, and then maybe find a way to have like the uphill one also be more optimal, because when I'm going downhill here and I get Thuman, like that momentum carries like crazy. So we'll have to look into that side of it. Traversing uphill downhill is interesting. I was just doing some general perusing, and I saw an old dev video post about how on water-driven planets, people figured out how to make geysers through steam pressure. So basically, if you tunnel underneath a lake, right? And say the lake is, you know, this general area where our spawner is. If we tunnel underneath it and make sure that we don't leak it out, and then go down and find lava underneath us, and then tunnel a hole from the lava up to the lake, so that way the lava heats the water and turns it to a steam. Basically, that'll have the lake create precipitation that goes up into the atmosphere that then rains back down and replenishes it. So they did it on like a frozen planet, and apparently it would come down, freeze, and then melt because of the lava, and then turn into water, come down, freeze, melt again. And they just basically had a cycle of that. I don't know if that like replenishes the water or what the dealio is there. Oh my god, my backpack. Not like this. Not like this. We truly hate to see it. There's too much salt. There's too much non-stacking. Yo, a stack all like items button would go so crazy. Or combine all like items. So that way if you had salt, if you had iron, if you had anything like that along the way, it would just throw it into the mixed iron pile. And it would consolidate everything. Oh, God. Oh, that would be too nice. Quality of life will come for sure. Oh, yeah. I think with quality of life, the largest thing is just, you know, we have to understand that quality of life typically comes after the core. Now, I will say, the core of the game is actually really solid. There are some crafting bottlenecks and whatnot that we're trying to navigate, right? And get a little bit better with and get a little bit better around. There are some bugs right now that come from, like, crafting things in multiples, where you're losing a little bit of XP. Portal to Adventure Blend is opening soon. What tools we need to have ready? Really depends on the planet. Ideally, we'd want to have xylo slicers for a shitload of wood, if there's a wood planet. We want to have harvesters. We want to have terraformers. We want to have chronophasers. Careful combining. I lost over 1,400 iron. Oh, that's not good. Let's see. Guns. Can't forget about America. I don't really need pathfinders. I mean, you can bring a pathfinder if you want to. Wouldn't hurt to have a bioscanner. I have one on me. I think I have John G's. Because a bioscanner can help us find spawns. What else? There's a wood planet I was just there. Yeah, there are plenty of wood planets. The thing, like, we're trying to do our adventure planet when that opens up, because those rotate and have different properties when they reopen, which is kind of cool. So we're trying to prep to get into that super optimally. What up? I have 0 room, just for perspective. If it's recipes, I cannot hold them. I'm like at capacity. It's all hand-me-down. Oh, dude, literally everything that we have is pretty much hand-me-down. I mean, I did put out a lot of 101 OGs for people yesterday. But yeah, the weapon craft, the gathering tool craft, literally everything. Bro, the fact that this game is leaning into that so heavily, I love it. It just feels like there's always something to do. Somebody always needs a gathering tool. Somebody always needs something crafted. Somebody always wants a better weapon when I unlock a better weapon. Somebody always needs a higher level crafting table along the way. It's always... Gravon, what you fall asleep? Oh, there he is. Holy! 3,500 anti-gravium? Gravon, what the fuck were you doing? Did you fall asleep with your forehead on your gather button? Holy! Gravon, what the fuck? That's a lot. Thank you, brother. Oh my god. That's actually fucking huge. I had 36 before that. Brother does 100x star anti-gravium supply. That is a phenomenal win for the Empire. AoE4? Is it up right now? Because it might have to reset. All right, let's see here. Now, biofiber rig. Basic strap set. Layered field cloth is the other one. So we need to make loom 2 first things first. 3 is up in 30 minutes. Okay. I gotta get a few tables done. So I need woven plant cloth and knit soft cloth 1 and 1. So we'll go here at the loom. Woven plant cloth and knit soft cloth. Craft 1. I'll see you in 2 minutes. And then woven plant cloth, also 1. So in 2 minutes we'll have loom 2 up. And then that loom 2 is going to allow us to make what we need for our Armorer 2. Actually, Armorer 3, because we're skipping Armorer 2. So this will get us Armorer 3. And then I can also work on higher looms. And then I can also get better biofibers, because we have biofiber 3, we skipped biofiber 2. Loom 2 we're about to get. And then Armorers 3 we're about to get as well. There's a decent amount of stuff in this game for it being alpha. Yeah, I mean, depending on what kind of stuff you're looking for, there is an ungodly amount of community stuff to do. We're quite literally building a civilization. Every building that you see on this world is player created. Everything that we have built through farming the materials for it, getting the recipes unlocked for it through either finding the recipes or unlocking skills related to those crafting things. We have multiple different players in multiple different roles right now. I'm doing some base building right now, but you'll see Contras over there farming. We probably have somebody, we have nobody back at this farm. We have people off planet that are farming. We have people that are running missions trying to get their gold up right now. We have new players. We have experienced players. I'm crafting gathering tools for players, weapons for players. I'm working on being able to craft armor for players. People are funneling mats in so we can build the base through multiple different people. We have architects that are working on the building side that are trying to get a lot better with that. It is very fun, if I'm being honest. Now, the combat is the most baseline part of the game right now. PvE options are... Yo, Shortshank, what up, brother? Go that way for the mission board. This way. There's skills and such. Oh, yeah, there are, baby. Welcome to the professions. Botany, business, combat skills, including melee, ranged, combat tactics, combat engineer, drones... keep in mind, there's a lot of work in progress within the tree, and you do not unlock everything right off. I'll explain this in a second. Crafting skills. All of these will have their own subtrees. You have your artisan core, which is a work in progress. You have your constructing tree, which is about building stuff. Off of that, you have your cooking tree, which is another entirely deep tree. You have your engineering tree, which is what I'm working to max out. You have your tailoring tree, which I'm also working to max out. This will allow me to do armoring as well as crafting, crafting tools, weapons. So I'll be the equipment guy. I'm like our quartermaster. Then you have humanities. This will include acting, dance, music, writing, journalism, leadership traits, including coordination, group tactics, inspiration, a lot of this as well, work in progress. Then you have medical, can be a healer, can make medicines and shit. Mineralogy, for miners, that's miners with an E. With that, you have prospecting, you have terraforming, you have chronophasing, which is making things hot. You have your ranger tree, which is, again, a lot of work in progress, but it's about, camping and being out in the world and exploring and surveying. Vehicle tree, which includes spaceships, ground vehicles, and regular vehicles, whatever that means, work in progress. And then xenobiology tree, which is basically taming animals, friendly animals right now that don't do combat, but eventually there will be combat animals as well, at which point xenobiology is going to be probably one of the strongest things that people can have. It goes deep. Now, on top of that, you can only have 80 active skills at one time. So even though you can unlock all of the skills, right? Oh, she thick. I can basically, like, do things, right? Get XP for that thing. If I'm using a pistol and killing things, I get pistol XP. If I'm making engineering things, I get engineering XP. If I'm making tailoring things, I get tailoring XP. I can use that tailoring XP and gold that I get through missions, player-to-player trade, whatever it may be, to then train the skills and then have access to more recipes, higher tier stuff, base building. Is this barebone and buggy as people are complaining about? More of a prototype than EA? No, most people are just too stupid. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, modern day gamers, I think, are very short-tempered, and any complaint that has fewer than 25 hours in the game shouldn't be a complaint, because you literally cannot play the game in your first few hours, and I don't mean that in a bad way, but, like, we have buildings. You can't have buildings in the first few hours. Even if you come and you just use our public crafting tables that we've set up to accelerate new players, you still can't have buildings and stuff, like, right off rip. It is a civilization builder. So day one, minute one, when people spawned in, there was nothing, because we haven't built it. It's a sandbox. So people spawn into a world that has nothing and looks like an empty world, and guess what? It's supposed to be an empty world day one without any infrastructure, because we are building the civilization. Like, there are 20 different planets, 10 of which are inhabitable, and then we have built all of these buildings. We have terraformed the land. We have moved mountains. We have started garden plots for materials that we need. We're planning off-planet harvests because there are adventure planets, they're called, that open up on a timer, and we can only access those for so long, and then they close again. So we're planning to go out to adventure planets. Right now, I'm prepping for that expedition by getting a bunch of stuff done at the base. So I'm trying to craft us higher tier tables so that way we can make more in-depth stuff as well. I think the average player and anybody that tried to give this too quick of a review, yes, it has problems. Yes, it is not perfect. Yes, it is an early access that does need a lot more, especially in terms of the combat side, right? But at the end of the day, it is a social sandbox that gives us the tools to quite literally make the world that we want to see. Your world can be one that doesn't accept new players at all and wants to keep it within your people, and you're very tribalistic and patriotic, right? Our world is like, hey, new player, here are all of our public crafting benches. Here is a mission board that we paid to have for you. Here is the world. Terraformer and Harvester? Yes. Hold on. I might have a couple. Let me double check. But, like, right now, someone just came up to me, right? And they're like, can I have a terraformer and a harvester? And I've been making gathering tools for all of our people that are higher tier than what they start the game with. Do you need anything? Not right now. I'll let you know, though. As of right now, I'm trying to get caught up on some crafting stuff that I wanted to do yesterday and didn't get to do. So, yeah. I will keep you posted, though. As of right now, I think highest priority is probably getting the planet leveled. I know Super, I think, or no, Contra was going crazy on the farming side to get the rest of the gemstones. Oh, thank you, my good sir. I appreciate you. So we need some gemstones. We need some metals, of course. Zeeks, what up, brother? How are you? So on top of that, right, I just told the lads, they asked if I needed anything. We're trying to level the planet right now. So we need these metals and we need gems out the wazoo. So where we're at right now, we have that mission board where people can come to our planet, start quests here, and then they can turn quests in here to save a lot of time as well. So with that, saves having to go out to the space station and float out to the space station. We have people that are non-stop gathering to try to turn stuff in. We have people that are planting farms so they can gather, people that are going out and harvesting asteroids and harvesting off planet. Also, we can advance the planet, and our next upgrade gets us another table that we can have for new players coming in, where they won't have to worry about, you know, a shitload of crafting and stuff excessively. So it's really, in my opinion, someone's gonna have to reposition this, kind of being a bitch, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna place it like good enough for now. I'm gonna leave that for Proud. He always fixes my shit, I won't lie. He is clutching up for us. All right. So now, Loom 2 has arrived. A second loom has struck the base. So, we are now looking for Armor's Bench 3 with a boot upper and a basic harness. And these are available somewhere. Basic harness, basic strap set, layered field cloth. So the first thing that I need here is a layered field cloth, which is right here. I need 3 woven plant cloth and 2 rough hide sheets, which I don't have. So we need rough hide sheets. And we'll go 2 of these. And then we'll need layered plant cloth after that. So we have to do it like that, unfortunately, because there's a bug right now where if you try to craft multiple things at once, it nukes the XP from it. Less than ideal. Proud, how are you, brother? Been doing mid-far quests at Northern Mission. Distance seems based off the planet teleporter, so they end up being near the Northern Mission board. Yeah, that's what we noticed. It seems to be based off the teleporter as a whole. So what we're thinking is you can have the mission board here, right? And then we could have a third mission board up here eventually. And then no matter where you go, you have a triangulated area where we just have super accessible mission boards. I think that might be our next step. Triangulate it, get all 3, and then we're cooking. But it's been solid. I just got Loom 2 up. So that took out our bottleneck. Thank you, Proud. That took out our bottleneck. Someone else placed a mission board like 500 meters from Swan. Wait, which one? Because it should just be us. Put another base. Where's that major turning? It's middle map. Like right over here, yeah? Because this one should be us. And nobody else can place mission boards. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's our other one. So we placed this one as kind of like an interim. So with the mission boards, you can turn in at any mission boards and accept from any mission boards, but the quests are generated in terms of their distance away from the spawn. So if you're at this mission board and you accept FARs, then it's going to put you in this part of the map, and then you can just run that part of the mission board, like that part of the map for mission boards, over and over and over and over and over again until you're Gucci. So we're gonna add one more eventually towards like the northeast side of the map, so everybody always has a fast ass turn-in. Oh, I'm down bad on inventory space, by the way. Hold on. I'm gonna trade you some recipes that I don't need, big dog. I appreciate you. Dried bull batting, love relish and guard set, crystal blank, loom 1, trash can, mailbox, column. Actually, Nin'll want the column. Nin'll want that. Trailblazer. You can take that. Barley straw weave. Nin'll want the purple rug. I think I have 2 column recipes, so you can have one of those. Conductive ingots we don't need. Pressure forge, we have another trailblazer recipe. I'm gonna just give you that one. Apparently that's common as hell. Thunderclap recipe. Cinderline recipe. Although, wait, no, those are just different weapons. Knit soft cloth we don't need. Matrix manifold we don't need. Thunderclap we don't need. Thank you, sir. Oh my god, another 1,000 anti-gravium. Jesus Christ. Want to see if I can get enough exemplary mats from the purple mobs for an uber terraformer. Wait, so heat resistant muscle strands that glow under stress when woven into barrels or blades. They channel thermal output forward. Oh, so is that... I mean, realistically, we should probably... I'm telling everybody to get ready to farm the adventure planets when they open, but we should find makers that are on our planet that are high output makers and then start digging holes around them. Just straight up. That would be such a big beneficial thing. Yo, Tigrets, what up, brother? come on down, dog. If you're trying to come through and play. Come through and play. Who am I giving the side to? I will probably need hide. If I'm being honest. Like, I will almost definitely need hide. Seems like it's right up my alley all the time. So now I need, what was it, layered field cloth? I think. Woven plant cloth and rough hide sheet. Yeah, so now I need 3 woven plant cloth. I'm gonna just craft all these 3 together. Actually, yeah, we're just gonna do that. Okay, so that'll be done in 6. And then from there, can last it for loot? Wait. But that's if 3 stays the same. I heard every time the adventure planets reopen, they're different. Because I think they're supposed to repopulate every time, so that way planets don't get completely terraformed and shit. At least that's what I heard. Because our 3 and 4 changed after a patch, I think, last night, but I hadn't been on them recently. So we got to look at them yesterday. But from what I heard, the adventure planets are supposed to repopulate, so that way even if our home planets are harvested to shit, there's still something within the world that's repopulating, which is kind of interesting. Have you won yet? We always win, brother. I don't know how the ping is from EU, perchance. We have some people from EU. I don't know. I haven't heard them complain about their ping. But also, I'm real, like, the game's, like, kind of desyncy a little bit anyways. Not in a way to put you off of playing the game. Wait, bro. What the fuck do you mean? It ate 2 of the things I was trying to craft, bro. No! That's a goddamn shame. That's an actual goddamn shame. I was supposed to craft 3 and it only crafted me 1. Yeah, crafting multiples of things is a little bit fucked up right now, I won't lie. A little bit tragic. A little bit tragic. But that is okay. All right, so what did I need? I needed basic strap set, layered field cloth. And then we'll worry about that one later. So layered field cloth was what I was making here, yeah? We hate to see that. And I have no more woven plant cloth. So now I need more woven plant cloth. And the woven plant cloth, I need more coarse thread for. And I'm out of coarse thread. So now, I have to go make coarse thread again. Slight inconveniences. I calculated what I needed, and then a couple things disappeared. But yeah, I mean, there's jankiness. There's some bugginess and whatnot. But also the combat's not like, you know, the highest octane right now. I don't think it's one of those where ping's like a make or break. And as you'll see, even being on low ping, like, I still get a little desync here and there. So they are working on server side stuff, and it's gotten a lot better since the start. I will 1000% say it's got so much better from this, since the start. So that's good. I haven't heard this previous game. Just someone who knows nothing about what's been playing games with you for years. You know how in Ashes every single person had a role, and every single person just like did their thing, but knew they were contributing to the overall good. I could ask Gravon what he's been working on today. I could ask Contra what he's been working on today. I could ask Nate what he's planning on working on today. I could ask whoever grappled over there what they've been working on today. And everybody's been working on something or has plans to work on something, and it's always different. I could ask Kel what he's been working on. I could ask Shortshank what he's been working on. I could ask Super what he's been working on. And we're literally building a civilization. So what I'm working on is organizing everybody so we can build this civilization as much as possible. We're in control of this planet, like governance-wise. So we basically have established new player hubs where you can come in, use our crafting benches for free. So every single player no longer has to have all the baseline, you know, tools, recipes, everything like that to even get a functional base. They can just come here while they start and then farm up money and stuff like that. Oh, also, someone asked if you needed gold for skills. Yes, you need gold for skills as well as the experience for those skills. So for gold, we have the mission base here. And you can accept these missions at the kiosk, go to the missions, turn them in at either of the kiosks on the world right now. We have one here and then one a little bit to the north in the middle of the map. And then eventually we'll be adding a third as well for convenience. But while we're working on that, we're also trying to level our entire planet. And what I mean by like level up the planet, instead of level it like harvest it for everything. Leveling up the planet, over here in the middle, we can donate materials. And those materials are used to increase the things that we as governance of the planet can actually utilize in a meaningful way. So that's how we were able to get this plot of land. That's how we were able to put the mission board down for people. That's how we were able to get that all set up. So on our end, right, we're always trying to keep building the society so more players can come in and be in a better spot than we were when we first started the game, because it is confusing in certain areas. It is sometimes a little bit to take in. So what I can definitely say is that every single person here has a role, plays a role, and I think most people are definitely having a lot of fun with their role. It is confusing, and sometimes because it is a sandbox, there's no hand-holding, and it's like, okay, well, Dusty, what can I do, right? Anything. Literally anything. We will need every material. You can go kill mobs. You can go level another planet in terms of not like level it up, but like you can steal all their resources and bring it back to us. You can go look for valuable resources. Like we may need animals. We may need sheep. We may need certain materials from the ground that we don't have here. We need water badly. However, we can figure out to harvest that, which we haven't figured that out yet. We need a lot of progression stuff. And while everybody's out working on their little side goals, I am here trying to put it all together in terms of leveling these crafting benches, getting armor out, getting better gathering tools out, weapons out, and it's this constant flow, right? All of these buildings, these aren't ours. These are other players that have just like been building shit. These are their personal homes. So we've kind of sidetracked all of our personal homes so that way we can play off of the world stuff. What's the cost of deploying one of the governmental plots? 15K. 15K for a plot, 20K for a mission board, so it's 35K total for a plot and a mission board. Which, honestly, not that bad, because that pays itself off real fast. Real fast. Okay, so, we just got our woven plant cloths. So now, basic strap set. We already have that. We need the layered field cloth. And then we're good, I think. Where's my layered field cloth? Layered field cloth. 3, 2. And then that'll give me 1 layered field cloth. Tell me that's all I need. Because this will be a basic harness. I think I need 2 of these, don't I? If I need 2 of these, I'm gonna be sad. I do need 2 of those. Fuck! Then I need 1 boot upper. Alright. Well, that's a goddamn shame. That's a goddamn shame. Alright, so we have 1 of those bad boys, and now we need another basic strap set, and then another layered field cloth. So the basic strap set isn't too bad. Shouldn't be too hard. I might have that just available right now. Basic strap set. Hide. And then we need the layered field cloth once again. So we'll start working on this side, because there is some time to this. We need 3 woven plant cloth and 2 rough hide sheets. The woven plant cloth... I need to wait it... Oh no, I can do it here. So I'll need more coarse threads as well. I'll need another round of coarse threads. Gosh dang it, dude. More coarse threads coming right up. Job's not done. So we need coarse threads, then we need rough hide sheets, then we need to make that into another thing, and then we need to make that into another thing. Portal opens in 4 minutes. Yeah, I'll be there. I'll be there. I'm on my way. I might be a couple minutes late, because, like, I'm so deep into this crafting table skip at this point. I just want to get Armors 3 down real quick, and then we'll have Biofiber 3, Armors 3, Loom 2, and I can probably get Loom 3 up for us. Yeah, I can get Loom 3 up for us after this as well. So that'll be big, and then I can start working on Pressure Forge and Sewing Bench after. But my plan, I calculated last night, I have enough skill points remaining to get all of this tree for tailoring, and then I can get all of the engineering tree. So I will be able to cover literally 100% of our tailoring and engineering needs. And then when we go out, I'll just blast a blicky. Where we pop down non-native plants, so they don't get over-harvested or torched. I would say probably... middle of the world. So we have, if you go past our mushrooms over here, Leon, we should get some torches out or some lights out for this bitch or something. But if you go past our mushroom field, up in the mountain, we have this tunnel that'll lead you through a Proud's base. Proud's base is very, 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 very stacked up. and already has a lot of gatherables. So would recommend that over anything else. I wonder if I can like tunnel this down so it looks a little bit more natural. And people can kind of like see that you're supposed to go up here. Because I feel like right now it's a little bit hard to even tell that you're supposed to be able to go up here. I'm gonna chrono phase this all first. So I'll make this hot. This is getting better than No Man's Sky. I mean, No Man's Sky is pretty damn good, brother. I ain't about to lie. Like, No Man's Sky is really... Oh, fuck. Nope, we're fine. I almost lit everything on fire. Oh, shit. What the hell? What are you doing here, buddy? Where the fuck did you spawn in from, pal? Fucking stupid town? The fuck you trying to do here? Well, let's hope that's not a maker on us, because that would be relatively unfortunate. That was all flat yesterday? Do you have a chrono phaser? Because we'll probably got some Apex material. Oh, so you're getting different tiers of mats now, so we can save for, like, super mats? We added all that? Okay, that makes sense. I'll chrono around the edges for you. And then hopefully that'll stop a little bit of the erosion. I'll start working on this when I'm, like, in between. Because if we can chrono this entire area, then that should be enough to stop it from eroding like fucking crazy, you know what I'm saying? Get, like, the area around it solidified. I just don't know how much I have to chrono it to actually, like, make it solid. I'm literally turning this entire shit to lava right now. So I'm not quite sure. But I guess I just keep pumping it for now. Until it's good. Because that's lava as fuck. Left click melts. Q solidifies. Oh, I thought I had to melt it, then let it cool. Oh, that makes so much sense. I've literally been... legitimately, I ain't even about to lie. I've been letting it melt the entire time. So, like, the solidify. Do I need to genuinely go through, like, pressure wash simulator on this? Or what's the dealio there? Let's try a terraformer now. Okay, so that... Yes. E makes it go back to dirt. Oh, wait, that was actually way better in terms of the erosion. Like, way better. Okay. That makes sense. So if we do this... then this entire rock face, like this dirt face, will turn into rock face, and this basically packs it down. Bro, we have to have a maker on us. And it's not an ideal one. Because ball hogs are kind of ass. Where's he coming from? Must be in here or some bullshit. Because he's spawning, like, right on our shit. Come back and check. You got a bioscanner? I think I have one in my inventory, but can't be asked. All right, let's get these tables up real quick, because I know Planet 3 and 4 are about to open. I know. Yo, Dumb, what up, brother? Hope you're having a beautiful day, dog. Since it was okay, I should try to little. Okay. We'll try to get you some help with that tonight, so it's a little more smooth. I should have some time to pump. Let us grab this off the Great Loomington. And then one layered field cloth taken care of. Now we need another layered field cloth, which is the woven plant cloth. We need 3 of. So we'll do coarse thread, plant fiber, 2, and then woven plant cloth 1. And then we need rough hide sheets. Still go hide. Oh, we low on hide again already. That's going to be kind of scary. Another rough hide sheet. And then one more rough hide sheet here. And my XP is pumping. I'm actually kind of flying now. When these are done, I'll then be able to hopefully make... Let's start opening loot chest. Can't figure it out. Depends on, like, which chest. In terms of regular caches, just right-click and then open. But depending on the tier, That'll determine what you have to do. All of the puzzle ones, for example, those are different puzzles. And like this rare one, right? This will have a small puzzle along the way. The first lesson was simple. A true record is what remains after the false copies are silenced. So... what happens if I click that? Is it memory? Oh, this one too, my brain hurts. After the false copies are silenced. So is it stuff that doesn't have a pair? Because everything has a pair here. Nothing's a standout. Those are all ones. And then twos. And then... I think 3 is this. Oh, wait, no, this would be 3, huh? Fuck. Maybe you have to leave one of each up? You have to find the right ones? But what would be the differentiator of the right one versus the wrong one? The false copies are silenced. But all the ones look the same. I guess we try to just click on all of them. Because we have ones there. And maybe it's like the order that we have to do it in, because it's 2s. And then 3, I believe, is this one. And then... how would that make sense, though? Because there's nothing to follow up on that. So it must be 3, 4, and then 5. Look at the patterns. The smiley faces make a line, but 1. Smiley faces? Oh, here? Yeah, the 4. So if we go and try to find what's out with the pattern, I guess? That doesn't make a ton of sense, so... I mean, all of these are on the edge except this. All the smiley faces are there except this. The Matrix rejects this arrangement. Go fuck yourself. How's that sound? Okay. Smiley faces are taken care of. These are all on the outside. But then you get into this and it's like, what's the pattern on this? Because that's a mirror pattern. And then is there another double backward 6? I don't think there's another double backward 6. So those are mirrored. Seems there's not really a way to do them without figuring it out. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of this, right? A lot of it is just figure it out, honestly. Bottom right, for example, is out of place. Why, though? Because you have these. So what else would be out of place? The middle's not. I don't think. The smileys are there. The fuck is this? Who the fuck made this? Like, why do I feel like Satan made this puzzle? I have no fucking idea, dude. What do you mean? Wait, what? Did you find it? Did you... Is it diagonal row? 1, 2... Look for the one that's out of the pattern diagonally. Here, 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 here. You're so smart. You're so fucking smart. Actual genius. So it was diagonal, and then you had to find the one in the diagonal row that was outside of it. So basically, this is nice because I can pull the VODs up, and I've done this so many times for this already. But basically, when you're looking at it, or when we were, oh wait, this is yesterday's VOD. I was like, damn, this doesn't make sense. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Watch. Pull back up here. And then... Bruh. Twitch, please. I'd just like to watch my own VOD, dog. I swear to God. Twitch's website is so fucking ass. It loads so slow! Alright. So here. Cow maker? Wait. We need to harvest all the cows. Dig around it. So diagonally, right? You have 1, 2, 3. So this also tells us, I think the, like, I don't really know if this tells us the numbers, but basically you have 1, 2, and these rows are normal, right? But then you have in the third diagonal row, the double as the outlier. So here, the double is the outlier. Here, the single is the outlier. These 3 are like. Here, these 4 are the same. This is the outlier. Here, these 3 are the same, so the double's the outlier. Here, the smiley's the outlier. And then that was it. The unlike pattern. Yeah. Literally the unlike. Yep. That was what we had to do for it. So, all right, let me get these tables up so I can get over to planet 4 and start pumping with y'all. We have woven plant cloth, rough hide sheet, and then rough hide sheet. And then we come back over here. No, here. Basic harness. Basic strap set. Layered field cloth. 1. Do I need the other one still? We have armorer's bench 3. Basic harness 1. Okay, so I still need the other one. So I need layered field cloth, I think it was. Layered field cloth. 2 minutes on that. And then the other basic harness is up. Then we need the boot upper. Right here. Tan soft leather. Basic cloth lining. Basic strap set. So, one more basic strap set. And then we need... Hold on. Basic cloth lining is woven plant cloth and knit soft cloth. So we need another knit soft cloth and woven plant cloth, which means we need more coarse thread. Goddamn. Need more hide? Probably will. But yeah. I mean, almost definitely will, actually. Almost definitely will. So we'll start those bad boys for now, because apparently we just need coarse thread out the fucking ass. Apparently I just can't get enough coarse thread. This is almost done, and I have my first... No, I have both basic harnesses made, right? After that. And then the boot upper is what we're making stuff for now. We already have the basic strap set. Basic cloth lining, tan soft leather, we actually have one for. So hopefully that'll stay. Ideally. Because tan soft leather... That was actually easy. So if I need to make another one of those, we're still fine. Holy shit. Chat, we're almost there. These tables have so many fucking steps to them. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, you need so much intertwinement from so many things to be able to put one table together. And if I were soloing this shit, I would genuinely have 0 progression so far. Like, this is a mental warfare game, if I'm being completely honest. It is fun. So, Armor's Bench 3 is next. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Might bring out my coffee and smoke with Borky. We also should be close to enough metal to get the planet set. And I don't know where we are in terms of salt. I'll check that after I'm out of this trade. I am so down bad in terms of slots. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. A gentle sir and a scholar. I appreciate you. Salt-wise, we are... Apparently I have none. I know I have more than none. Is any of this working? Salt? Oh, I guess salt just bugs it. We have a purple difficulty maker outside of Proud's house for cows as well. Wait, a purple cow one? Wait, hold the fuck on. Okay, start digging a hole around that immediately. Immediately. Holy, wait, that's huge. That's actually quite possibly the largest thing that we could have had, I think. It's cloaked? Okay, cool. Cool, keep it cloaked and dig right around that motherfucker. Honestly, like, put it in the bottom. No, don't put it in the bottom of the pit because then it'll get blown up. We need it to not get blown up. Like, ideally. I don't know if we're supposed to bury it for that. I don't know what the tech is to stop it from getting blown up. But we need to stop it from getting blown up. And then we ball. Armor's Bench 3 basic harnesses are done. And then boot upper is next. Basic harness. Combine you. Merge. And now we need boot upper. So we have boot upper, tan soft leather. I have one of basic cloth lining and basic strap set. So I just need the basic cloth lining. Which shouldn't be that difficult. Basic cloth lining is... Where? Here? Basic cloth lining, woven plant cloth, knit soft cloth. One woven plant cloth, one knit soft cloth, chat. And then we're home free. Woven plant cloth is 3 coarse thread, 2 plant fiber. So we're waiting on coarse thread right now. And then knit soft cloth, same thing. And dried wool battings, but I have the dried wool battings. Whoo! Plan out to Vegas, bring the laptop, we'll be on this one for the next couple days. Oh shit. Wait, we're gonna have to get somebody else on builds. Oh god. Wait, what you doing out in Vegas? That sounds fun as hell. The last time I went to Vegas, I didn't gamble at all because gambling, not the most fun. You lose money if you gamble. That shit's absolutely tragic. But I'll make those solid. Yes. Here. These things are hard as fuck to make, actually. I don't know if I have an extra, actually. Hold on. I might have to make you one later. I don't have any extras. I'll have to make you one later. Once I'm done with these benches and shit. But I shall not forget about you. I shall not forget about you. What else completed? No, we just need gems and salt. Keep in mind, oh, Proud might have one. Keep in mind with salt, we can also harvest the mushrooms that we planted around the base. Those have salt in them. So that's a big reason why we got those bad boys cooking like crazy out there. Oh, thank you, sir. Appreciate you. A gentleman and a scholar. And a scholar, if I do say so myself. All right, 5 minutes to happiness. Happiness being me being able to make this fucking armoring bench 3. And then we might finally be up tremendous. Just fucking finally. Because it's been an ongoing task. And I am like I've mentally had it with this fucking armorer's bench. I ain't even about to lie. This shit took a lot of work. A lot of work. A lot of small moving pieces. A lot of little upgrades along the way. But soon we will have armor. Armor out the ass. We will be so tanky that nobody will be able to stop us. In approximately 4 minutes. You're working towards acquiring a planet. We've already got our planet acquired. So we are working on the next level of the planet. So basically, a couple days ago, we hit level 2, which allowed us to get governance up. So since hitting level 2, we have now fundraised most of the mats to get to level 3, but we've also started acquiring space for the planet. Jack, thank you for following. So basically, we are, as like the governance of the planet, building this new player hub. These are just general players' houses. We're working on building this new player hub and making it completely public and open with the highest tier machines, highest tier crafting benches. We have our mission hub, we'll have tool hubs, skill hubs, all that shit once we get leveled. But we want to place effectively like 3 of these throughout the world. So right now, we have pretty much everybody out gathering. We just had adventure planets open up, which are the limited time ones. So we've got gathering groups going out there. I'm trying to finish a little bit of refining and base building to get our armorer's bench 3 up. And then I'm going to take a little break from this and go harvest and pillage for a little bit. And then once I come back later, I'm going to be trying to get our pressure forge up as well as our sewing bench, get all that to tier 3, and then we'll start to work on the higher tiers of armoring bench, biofiber, so on and so forth as we go through the night. My goal is to have my entire tailoring tree as well as my entire engineering tree completely leveled so I can take care of everything that we may need as a guild for both of those ends. So that's did someone just sniper rifle me? I'm confused. Do we have a sniper? What the fuck was that? But yeah, we're trying to optimize a little bit. So I'll be joining one of our gathering parties soon. We also, because there's so much going on right now, we found some pretty cool tech regarding mobs. So the spawn facilitator is called a maker, and basically a spawn point around that maker where it'll spawn different mobs. So we had Keldian going out and checking out some of the maker stuff and seeing what he could find on the planet. And we found Mr. on the tool upgrades. Oh shit, yeah, come grab some. I have extras right now. If you come back to the base, I have an extra terraformer. I have an extra harvester. What else do you need? What else do you need? I have a terraformer, I have a harvester, and then if you're out digging holes, I'll give you my chrono as well, because I'm not using it right now. So you can have my chrono, so you can get set up there. But yeah, so basically, we're getting tools set up along the way for everybody. Keldian just found a spawner that has cows around it. And we need cows really bad because hide is really important, meat's really important, and we found purple tier spawner, which is a really good spawner for us. So Keldian's gonna be digging a giant hole around that so we can have this pit where all the cows will spawn in, and it just keeps them contained. Then we bring out a rocket launcher, or a grenade launcher, I should say, and just thunk it down when they're all in the pit. So we're creating mob spawners. Our goal is also, as we get a little bit more set up, we want to have the entire map discovered, of course, but somebody who has the entire map discovered, we're going to take their POV of the map, get a screenshot, and then label where everything is. So, like, new player, new player starting area 1, new player starting area 2 out here, mushroom farm back here, tree farm over here, etc. So that's really what we're trying to get our planet to, and just hyper-organize everything, not just for ourselves on the internal, if you know, you know, but also every other player that comes in just being able to see giant lights that are like, oh, start here. Cool. Awesome. And then from there, they just know, you know, they start here, they get all their crafting done, they don't have to worry about their own house right off rip, and they can use all of our tables, and then their game is easy as fuck comparatively. So, gonna make my house. I haven't even made my house yet, dog. I have literally just been focused on this side of it. I have not spent any time making my own base past the start where we had all of this going. Like, the first couple days, absolutely, we needed that shit, but now it's like, all right, let's just work on the planet stuff. So that's my big thing. I'll have a house eventually, but shit, it's looking rough out there. Your house may or may not also be mostly mushrooms at this point. I ID'd the makers in the death field in the north. They're red shielded, should drop very rare loot boxes. Ooh. Okay, yeah, so we can, when the lads get back from adventure planets, we should most definitely, oh, try to dig around the makers a little bit. Let's see. I can condense some stuff. Oil to mixed oil. Yes. Red soil to red soil. We love to see that. Iron? Oh no. Surely I have some like types to combine somewhere. Somewhere. Beautiful. That's absolutely gorgeous. That's everything we could ever want. Lead? Nope. Fiber? Oh. I'm sure we have some fiber. Yes, we do. Alright, that's huge. That's absolutely huge. Oh, refined, exemplary, viable, enhanced. Oh, interesting. Already made Emerald endangered on 3A. Good. Good. Keep going. Keep going. I'm proud of you guys. Salt. Salt isn't searchable for some reason. That's really weird. But that's fine. I guess I'll just fuck off. Real gar. We'll combine you real quick. Wait, whipped cream. I got whipped cream. The fuck? How'd I get that? Oh, hello. Terraformer. Harvester. And chrono phaser. Thank you, my good sir. I appreciate you. A gentleman and a scholar. Enjoy digging your holes. Literally half of this game is just Holes movie reimagined for 2026. It is just, it's just that all over again. Got 21.5 before it went endangered. That's it? Damn. Damn. I feel like salt's just a play for crystals. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, we just get more mushroom farms up, and then I think that's our most efficient salt play. We just need to have a vast mushroom network. Alright, so we need the boot upper here from Biofiber Rig 3. We have the Tansoth leather. We have the basic strap. Now we need the basic cloth lining. Basic cloth lining is going to come from here. Oh, it's rare. Oh, that's actually huge. Yeah, that's actually quite large. We do love to see that. Wait, where was my basic cloth lining? Basic cloth lining was here. Basic cloth lining. Woven plant cloth, knit soft cloth. So we go woven plant cloth times 1. And then over here, knit soft cloth times 1. Bang, bang. Is it just 1? It is... I think just 1. Alright, we're up. In 2 minutes, everything will be solved and taken care of, chat. I'm gonna bring my coffee out. I'll be right back. You ever trust a fart a little too much? Apple, what up, dude? Hope you're having an absolutely beautiful day, brother. What you be up to on this fine one? I just smoke a bolski because this has fried my brain so fucking much. So I figured I had to get back at it just a little bit. How to get alloy ingot. Alloy ingots are over at the refiners here. You do have to have them unlocked, but it's refined metal ingots and then conductive ingots. I can start some for you over here. How many do you need? Because I can make them for you. You need like a hundo? What shall I work on since you do tailoring? Not sure what we need. Honestly, what are you interested in? I did kind of snipe tailoring, I'm not gonna lie. It started as a, oh, I'm just gonna make the armor and then let the tailors tailor. 6? Oh, well, I started 100. You'll have some extras. But yeah, I was like, I'm just gonna make armor. And then turns out everything ended up being tailoring, and it ended up being very intertwined. So, yep, that one's my bad. But, I will say, interested in armor, weapons, or building. If you're interested in building, honestly, that is seemingly so much fucking harder than any of this base builder stuff. The base builder stuff is just clicking on menus. If you actually want to build and like architect, that is the thing we have the fewest of right now. And if you're actually like interested in the high end of building, I will unironically like set you up with Nin and Proud, because we need people to not only map out the entire world as we're at, right? So basically compile all of the nodes and then mark down like new player spawn, right? Mission hub, whatever it is. Salt farm, tree farm, whatever farm Proud has. Mission hub over here, and basically keep an up-to-date map so we can expand the planet. But also, we need the people actually, like, on the building side of things, too. I know Nin has started up on the other mission hub over here. And then, the whole map unlocked. Okay, beautiful. Do you have, Apple, a fabricator? And some of those enhanced tools? Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Hold on, let me make you a fabricator real quick. Because that's what you'll need for building. I already have an extra harvester. Terraformer. I'll give you a trowel as well, just in case you end up planting or anything. And because I need to get some of this out of my inventory. And then you'll need a fabby. So we'll need a tool body, which I have, and then any wood. Alright, let's see what I have for Woodington that I could combine. Dark hard wood. Nice. Got some hard dark wood here. Dark soft wood. I can put my dark softwood in my other dark softwood, and then I have 22. So that's good. Oh, man. Oh, no, that's okay. We got you. We got you. So basically, we can give you perms to build over here. And if you want to practice building, since we're only kind of using this stuff for over here, since we're only using this, my personal hub, as like storage for now, you can practice over here if you'd like, moving stuff around, building a structure. I'm gonna be completely honest, I'm so busy with the tables that I don't really have time to work on the structure stuff. So if you'd like to build over here and practice there, be my guest. And then we're planning to get, once we have the funds for it, a third mission hub going in the northeast part of the world. So just in your downtime, if you get bored, obviously feel free to do whatever you'd like. But you could scout out a spot in the northeast as well, where you think it would be good just to have a kind of like a mission hub planted. The goal with the mission hub, hold on, let me get your shit, and then I'll explain, because I talk with my hands a lot. Terraformer, harvester, you needed a fabricator. Do you need anything else? Terraformer, harvester, fabricator. Oh, I made a trowel. Bang, bang. Okay. So that should cover everything you need to do there. You can even do planting and whatnot with the trowel. So basically somewhere, just if you happen to be, you know, wandering in that area, in this kind of like quadrant of the world, I would say like less than the quadrant, but like this little I'd say like this 3x3. I'll go 4x4. This 4x4 part of the world, just know our other mission area is like here. So the way that it works and why we want to have the mission areas spread out, right? You want to when you accept missions, wherever you are on the planet, except far missions, because it calculates your distance from our govbot here, which is where you spawn in. So if we have one here and we have one here, you can turn in or accept missions from these areas, and then you can select far missions, and it will just have you do missions up in this part of the map. Worst case scenario is you get one down here, but even then, you just complete the ones up here, and then you run down. So we're basically trying to triangulate the map, more or less. So everywhere that we go, people want to know who we are, so we tell them. I'm so sorry. It just got in my head. Everywhere we go, we want to have a turn-in relatively close to you. Somebody's got it stuck in their head right now. I'm not even gonna lie. I passed that along to one of you guys. Anyways. Everywhere we go, we want to have a turn-in relatively close, so we can just accept far missions and then just triangulate it back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and pump people's money up without fucking anything up. You should have... Hold on. I'm trying to right-click you. Revoke. Okay, you're good. Home options. Excuse me. Building. You should be good to build over here. If you can't build, let me know. And then I will get that fixed. I was refining something. Or was I just standing here fucking frame mogging? Yeah, of course, dude, of course. I appreciate you. I might have just been frame mogging. Oh, baby! Okay. Chat, we skipped Armorer's Bench 2. And we immediately have Armorer's Bench 3. We are truly up tremendous on this fine day. Wait. Armorer's Bench 4, 2 glove shell plus 2 boot uppers. I have glove shell, don't I? Motherfucker, could I have gone to 4 immediately? Alright. Alright, hold on. We might be able to skip even more. Oh my god, hold on, I'm stupid. Do we have an Armorer's Bench 5? Because I can make an Armorer's Bench 4 right now. Chat, who has, or is Armorer's Bench 4 the highest? I think Armorer's Bench 4 might be the highest, actually. Loom 4 is woven silk cloth and fine thread. So let's see what's up here. How do I craft this? Tier 1 loom, tier 2 loom. So I can get us a tier 4 loom now. Motherfucker, I have an entirely new set of goals. Alright. Hold on. 4 recipe. Circuit bench 4. Matrix manifold cores, power cells, stabilized exotic matters. This is field fab. Stabilized exotic matter. I don't know what that is. Let's see. Armorer's Bench 4 I already have going. Pressure Forge 4. What is stabilized exotic matter? Is my question there. Add to recipe book. See if I have anything that qualifies for that. Let's see. Pressure Forge 4. Right here. Stabilized exotic matter. I don't have any of that. So the question now is, what is stabilized exotic matter? The good news, we're gonna have 2 T4s rather immediately. I'm gonna make the glove shells. I have the advanced ingots, boot uppers and glove shells. I wish I could uncraft that thing. Collect the copper as well. Wait, that copper wasn't mine. I won't even lie, I don't know whose that is. If somebody asks for it, then give it to them. Otherwise, fucking YOLO, yours now. I don't want that shit. I don't have room. I ain't got room for it, dog. My inventory is cooked until we get storage figured out. All right, so I need 2 glove shells and 2 boot uppers. 2 basic straps, 2 basic cloth linings, 2 tan soft leathers. The basic straps I should be able to do right here. I'm pretty sure. Yep. Basic straps. 2 basic straps. And then it was 2 10 soft leather. And then what was the last one? 10 soft leather and then God damn it. Dude, I'm thinking about so many different things right now. Trying to balance it all out. Oh my fucking god. Boot upper glove shell. So we're doing the boot upper first. I need to go one thing at a time. So boot upper. Basic cloth lining. So then we need 2 woven plant cloth and 2 knit soft cloth. So 2 woven plant cloth. Bad news. Unless I have more on the looms. God fucking damn piece of shit. Man. This is actually the craziest consumption of coarse thread that I think the world has ever seen. We need more looms so I can just blast coarse thread out. Because I cannot currently pump out enough coarse thread. And I don't want to burn another loom unnecessarily. Okay. So good news is I can get us loom 4 as the next skip. Because we have woven silk cloth. Fine thread I can make. I believe. Because I think fine thread is loom 2. Yeah, fine thread's loom 2. So I need 2 of these. So I'll queue these up after. Fortunately, we got some of that wool. And I have enough silk for this. I think that might have been just enough, actually. Hold on. Because now we have loom 4. Woven silk cloth. Fine thread. 2 fine thread. Advanced ingots. Alright. We're going into the 4s and beyond, boys. We're going large with it. Armor's bench 3. I'm gonna just place this shit anyways. Might as well at this point. Someone can fix it. I don't even know what we're getting from this, but... Cooperate is a funny name. Is he gonna force us to cooperate? Canvas coat. So we're gonna make one of those. Reinforced patch sets. Plate inserts I can make in the basic cuff set. So where's the canvas coat come from? Because that'll be like a jacket for us, and then it will be drippy as fuck. Something tells me it's gonna be like over here. Somewhere. Spacesuit. We're looking for canvas coat, chat. Sealed coat. Sealed collar. Hazard lining. Spacesuit. Because I don't think we've seen canvas coat anywhere, no? Guard coat. Grip mitts. Oh, canvas coat threading. Biofiber rig. Okay, biofiber rig. Canvas coat. I get my fire boot plans now? Hold on. Because I don't even want to get into this shit until I finish the tables. I don't even want to get into this until I finish the tables. That's a whole nother route. I want to avoid breaking my mental. Because right now I'm trying to jump us to T4 armoring and weaving. Like the loom. And then I'm gonna see what else I can, like, propel us forward with instead of getting bottlenecked. Because it seems like... There's space for armor recipes? Not at the moment. Not at the moment. Forge bracket sets. How do I craft this? Forge bracket sets. T1 machine shop. Matrix manifold cores. Okay, so we can get a machine shop 5 up as well. We just need forge bracket sets real quick. Hang on, are these? Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Okay. Forge bracket sets. I don't know how many we needed. I think it was like 8 or something like that. But, oh, I need more alloy ingots. Chat, anybody have alloy ingots kicking around? I don't know how many of those I needed, actually. Because we have machine shop 5. That is 4. How many did I just make? I made 3. 20 on me? Oh, okay, that'll be perfect. That'll be plenty. Because this will get us to Machine Shop 5. Which will be large. Bro, Proud was like an hour away from seeing our base fucking explode. He's gonna land and poke his head in on the laptop and just be like, what the fuck? I am also going to sleep extremely well tonight. Thanks, sir. Because I am going to be so brain dead and exhausted after this. Alright, Machine Shop 5. Forge bracket set once again. Okay. And then Machine Shop 5. We should have. Peep this. Add a recipe book. And then I believe Machine Shop 5 is up, right? Machine Shop 5. Forge bracket sets. Oh, I have to combine them. Forge bracket sets. And then Machine Shop 5 is online. Is 4 still open? They just opened up. Yeah. 3 and 4 should be open, I believe. I don't think I've seen it close. Alright. Wait, where'd that go? Machine Shop 5. Place in Homestead. They're gonna be like this for now. And then I'll let somebody else fix it. Machine Shop 5 is up fucking tremendous, brothers. We are cooking. We are cooking and we're not slowing down. Now, we proceed with our T4 skips on the other side. And we may be able to go T5 shortly after the T4s as well. It's genuinely just a matter of, like, not fucking up. So, right now, we are working on Armor's Bench 4. This should be the boot uppers that we're working on right now. So we'll peep this. HK, what up, baby? Thank you for the 21 months, dog. 21. I appreciate you, big dog.
What's this?
This is A Few Men's Sky. This is made by the studio that is led by the man that did Ultima Online and Star Wars Galaxies. And it is in early access, pre-alpha testing. It's going to be bare minimum 6 months, probably more than that before 1.0 launch. It has just launched on Steam a couple of days ago. Mother shark do. Chat, let's go kill this. Let's go kill this. We defend the base. There is boss lady. We must go cook. But it is basically a civilization builder in space. So, keep in mind, very early. Spaceships will come in the future. PvP will come in the future. There are many different, like, skill trees, effectively. Botany, business, combat skill trees, including combat tactics, combat engineering, drone warfare, melee trees, range trees. Keep in mind, all of these will have their own trees. You have assault rifles and grenade launchers and pistols and snipers that are currently in the game with more weapons on the way. You have crafting trees that are all expansive. Artisan core, work in progress, constructing with its own tree. Then you have cooking with its own very large tree. Engineering, which is what I'm doing, that makes weapons and trade skill tools, gathering tools. Tailoring and armoring, which is this tree, which I'm also doing. I'm doing engineering and tailoring so I can be our weapon trade skill. I'm like our quartermaster. Humanities, which are works in progress that include acting, dance, music, writing, and journalism. Don't know how they're going to do that, but they're going to work on that as well. Leadership skills, including coordination, group tactics, inspiration. Again, works in progress. Medical trees, you can be a healer. More coming on this one. Mineralogy, a lot of work in progress, but also a lot of impact on the current game through refining, through prospecting, mining, chronophasing, which is heating and cooling land. Ranger tree, which is a bunch of like your world exploration, camping, whatnot. Vehicles, including spaceships, ground vehicles, normal vehicles, and xenobiology, which is like pets and whatnot. So you can have 80 active skill points at one time. You have to choose. But you can also learn everything. You just have to get experience for that skill from doing things. And then once you've got experience for the skill from doing things, you spend experience and gold that you earn through multiple sources, player-to-player trade, completing missions, whatever you may have. And then you spend those two things combined, and then you're able to level up your skills off of that. I need res. Something tells me we're all going to need a res soon. Something tells me we're all about to be in a really rough spot, but everything's fine. Can I not reach up there? Shielded. How do we break the shield? Think we gotta knock its ads first? Where are the ads? Hold on. Carol, what up, brother? Hope you're having a beautiful day. But yeah, it just came out recently on Steam. Early access was on the 14th. Planet 4's ice. Okay, is it still ice when you go in? Like, all ice around it? The same thing as it was yesterday? Wait, where are you, John? I don't know where you're at. I'm trying to tank right now, so I can't bring it over. Billy got you? Okay, bet. Yeah, I'm trying to tank. This motherfucker got... Oh! Wait, what's hitting me in the ass? Oh, no. Oh, no! This is not good. Oh, shit. Oh, brother. I have literally 1 HP. And I don't know if I make it out of this. Nope. There was another mob over here. I'm on the hill around to the left. Oh, no. Didn't go here yesterday, but a lot of ice. Like, right when you spawn in, a lot of ice. Okay, that makes sense. Any reses? Because I can just run back. We're also super close. I should probably just run back. Oh, wait, Jonji, the goat. Jonji, the actual goat. Yeah, okay, so that might be the same as yesterday, then. So I wonder when they do repopulate, like how frequently that happens. Because I was told that it happens every time they spawn, but it does not appear to be that way. Bro, are we getting kind of fucking waxed by this thing? Because it seems like we're getting kind of waxed by this thing right now. I need mommy sharks. Shield to break. We need more people? Well, we gotta... oh my god, I only hit it for 100? Wait. Why do I not hit it hard at all? I don't think my charge is doing any bonus damage. Hold on. Uh-oh. Is she like resistant to ice or some bullshit? Dude, I don't think I reach. My hold hit for the same amount of damage though. I don't know if it's bugged. And I also don't think my range is enough. That one hit, but it's been a little odd today. Almost feels like it's not doing damage. Let's play again another game. Every game's dead. Gaming's dead. IRL streamer DustyWhy, ask me anything. I gotta get like right in his ass. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I think it was just like at range, just in a weird spot with it. Pew. Who's hitting for 100 plus per shot? Oh, is that another Pistole user? Kill the ads. That seems to be our best solution with it. And then I think the shield drops, right? Yeah, big advantage to fully charging as well is that you also ain't gotta worry about, you don't have to worry about overheat. But I do feel like the pistol range is a little bit weird sometimes, a little iffy. Part of me wonders too, once I get upgraded, oh shit, I'm getting meleeed. Once I get upgraded weapon crafts and we can get higher tier ARs and whatnot, I think that's probably GG. Because the pistol's great, but I think the DPS is probably a bit stinkier on ARs. We also want to try the snipers. At least multiple of us do. I think there's also value in like a charge and then a tap and then a charge and a tap and a charge and a tap to make sure that you always have the whatchamacallit, always have like damage going out and you don't overheat. Okay, where'd loot go from that? Surely we got more loot than that, right? What do you guys get? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't even know what I got from that, but we got something. Good shit, my boys, good shit. I'm proud of all of you. Surely we got like a giant cache from it, right? Common loot caches, common loot caches. Legendary loot cache! Oh shit, fuck, chat. Cats in space? Cats in space, baby, it's beautiful. We're building a civilization. We got a planet from scratch. All right, a network fails at the least obvious missing link. We learned that in Exile and in Engineering. A network fails at the least obvious missing link. So am I supposed to find where the missing link is between the network to connect it? Oh god. So I can click it any number of times. And that's 1, 2, and then it goes away. These are not clickable. So it's only the gray ones. So it's connecting on the faces here. And I need to find what's going on there. All right, let me reopen it real quick. Unlock. So we have presumably 2s, 3s, and 4s. You have 34 moves. Yeah, so I can basically one-click it, double 2 left side, single right side, and right middle. Motherfucker, what? What? Double 2 left side. Oh, they light up. Making bridges. Yeah, that seems to be what it is. So I need to light up all of the... Oh, but I also need to light them up with the right color? To get them to activate. That does nothing. 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 Okay. So we're trying to light everything up along the way. That got the middle. So if we work middle out. Then we might be okay. We have to figure this one out. Middle, top, middle, bottom, middle are going to be in each box next to that box to add up. Each box next to that box. Motherfucker, what do you mean add up? These aren't numbers. Well, they're numbers, but like, what the fuck do the numbers mean? Mason, the numbers. What do you mean add up? Okay, hold on. So like, that's 2.
I'm not good at math. I'm not very smart.
The fuck do you mean add up, dog? Those do be numbers. Your mom's a number. Sorry, that was mean. That wasn't appropriate to me. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need this to be, if you put 1 to the right and 1 to the bottom, it's 2, or you can do a single box and a double. Okay. So like, here, that's 2. And then this one needs 1 as well. Because that's 3, but this is 4. So I would need to have 1 in the middle north. Okay, hold on. So that's 2, 3. But this needs to be 2. You are there. You're gonna be 2. Fucking Rain Man on this shit right now. 2. And then... I'm the smartest man alive. I'm so sick! I'm like an actual savant. Holy shit, I'm so good at math, dude. If math only went up to 4s, I'd be fucking Pythagoras or some bullshit, dude. I'd be Einstein. Oh my god, I'm like the fucking Rain Man, dude. I feel like the Avatar coming out of his, like, fucking power phase.
Farman.
Dude, oh my god.
Dead. Fucking idiot.
Oh. Oh, holy shit. Oh god. Oh my god, all of my power. Holy shit, chat. It's like I just used a fucking telekinetic bomb to solve that shit. I don't know if my IQ's ever been that high. I feel like a lightning bolt just came through my window and just shocked my fucking brain. Oh my god, I've never been that smart. Dude, I could like fucking cure economics. Oh my god. If anyone would like to, like, sign me to any genius contracts or anything, like any Mensa Scholar Scouts in the chat, I'm fucking down, bro. Like, World Science Institute or whatever. Big fan of your work. Stuffed dumpling, thermal undershirt. My disappointment is pretty immeasurable. Actually, wait, only found in world. Oh, shit, wait. That's a world recipe. Okay, that's huge. And then we got a stuffed dumpy. Is this also only found in the world? No, this one's kind of ass. And we also need the dumpling wrapper and also the savory filling. So that one was kind of ass, but we did get a really good tailoring pattern. All right, well. Oh, God. That was like all of my mental power. Slowly working on cooking. Yeah, Kaiser's doing cooking as well. We got a couple people that are working on the chefing side, but cooking is also, bro, that's a lot. That is a lot to manage on that end of things, I will say. It seems like we're getting some spawns that are, like, really close to the base, nah? I think some makers might have rotated. Because we did not have all these spawns close to the base before. 25k gems to 3. Ooh. Honestly, bro, if everybody grabs a trowel and just starts planting around the world, we're up. A lot of buildings out here. Oh, Hoofsy. The buildings from normal people have been going crazy. We're constructing our second mission area. We've also got Apple figuring out the building side too and getting started on that. So we're gonna have multiple people on builds that are working to expand the world and plan the world. Even Stregma's hopping on. I'm pumping out machines like crazy. So I'm doing a lot of T4 and T5 skips right now. Oh, dude, I hope this guy didn't take my shit. Wait. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Ah, Jack, wait, that's one of us. I see new people and I'm like, gosh dang it. I don't remember. Everybody's one of us here. All right. So now I gotta get back on track with where I was. I was trying to hit for us 2 4s. I have Loom 4 ready to go. Fine thread, advanced ingots. Bam. So we have Loom 4, and now it is Armor 4. So we'll go Armor's Bench 4, and we can also do Pressure Forge 4 once we figure out Stabilized Exotic Matter. 2 Glove Shells, 2 Boot Uppers. So the Boot Uppers are what I'm working on right now. And for Boot Uppers, we are at Tan Soft Leather, done. Basic Cloth Lining is what we need now. 2 Basic Cloth Lining will be Woven Plant Cloth, which we're done with. Excuse me. And then 2 Knit Soft Cloth. So we'll go 1 here. And then I need 2 more dried wool batting by the seams. Uh-oh. There's 1. And then who's been slaughtering sheep? Because I'm gonna need some wool. And probably some hides relatively soon. But alright, dried wool batting. Start another one here. 2 minutes on that. Hello, Hussy. Hello, Super. What up, my lads? Y'all been slaughtering? Tiger Maker in the mountain. Can't track down the exact spot. Yo, a spawner in the mountain could be so fucking lit, though. Because we just hollow around the spawner. And then once we hollow around the spawner, we can also just have a tunnel going into the mountain. We just need a place for things to spawn in the mountain, and then they won't even come out of the mountain and bother us. Epic loot crates. Oh, dude, what do you think I am, a fucking genius? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Dude, I already almost pissed myself on that one. What do you mean? Goodness gracious me, oh my. Everything's bad. Everything's terrible. So how do we stop the decay on our workbenches and whatnot? Can we repair them? Or are they just destined to die at a certain point? Because if that's the case, we're probably going to have to hide. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. If that's the case, we're going to have to play around that. Granted, higher tier will stop us from running into that issue as well. So I need dreadful batting. Is that what I'm making right now? I wish I could see what I was crafting there. Because I know I'm making coarse threads somewhere. without trackers, like being able to pin a recipe and have it pop up in the UI, it's so fucking hard to keep track. Like, I should probably be writing down what step I'm on because I'm too stupid to keep track and I talk far too much. And I need to look in a little bit more for this sometimes. So there's my knit soft cloth. And then over here, this is also, that's a dried wool batting. And I needed the knit soft cloth and then, was it woven plant cloth? Because now we're on the blue upper. Basic cloth lining. That one. So, basic cloth lining, we have one, and, okay, my other one's here. Wait, dried wool batting. Oh, okay. So, one more knit soft cloth. Which, I need to combine the wool battings. And then, holy shit. Holy shit, chat. I wish I could just go hit bosses. 2 minutes. And then we might have everything we need for Armorers 4. That is our next big uppy. And I don't even know if there's an Armorers bench 5. Do we have an Armorers workbench tier higher than 4? Because if I do all of this work to get a 4 up and then it turns out that there's a 5 that's easily acquirable, I'm actually going to jump off a bridge. So everybody check for higher tier Armorers workbench real quick. Because I do not have any higher tier ones. And I'm also going to scrap these lower tiers. Like, I'm gonna just start destroying recipes that I don't need. There's so much bloat. They said that they're working on, I think, like, some alleviation of a lot of the bloat. Maybe being able to turn them in at GovBot or some bullshit. But that can't come soon enough. Literally can't come soon enough. Do we have anybody that can craft lights, by the way? Just out of curiosity. Because I feel like a couple of lights would kind of go hard here. I can't see shit. Sewing, circuit, prep, burner, refinery, and loom. Can I get your loom and your sewing by chance? Because I am working on those actively. I have sewing 4. Which I know I can drop out right now. And we'd be able to skip forward a lot of that. Got a 2x2 hexalamp recipe. What does that require to craft, Huffington? I have 2 assault rifle recipes. Word. Sewing bench, loom. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. You're a gentleman and a scholar. And I can see that big girthy thing from here. What do we have here? Hold on, I need to remove some of these. Remove. Okay, that'll be good. And then 5 recipe. We have sewing bench 5. Basic harness glove shell, woven silk cloth. Alright, we can get sewing 5 out. Loom 5 is woven silk cloth, layered field cloth. We can get loom 5 out. Fuck! I just did loom 4, didn't I? Did I make the loom 4 yet? Wait. I don't think I did. I did make loom 4. No! I could have skipped to loom 5. We're so down horrendous. So basically, I think we can get tier 5 and 6s out today. I kind of underestimated how far we'd be able to push up with skips. Thank you. Blinking lights, you say? We can probably start cooking up with these bad boys. What do we need to craft those? Gosh, dang it, man. Oh, I have a lot of these. Hold on, I have no more room. How do I craft this? Tier 5 circuit bench. All right, we're down horrendous. I need high tier. Strag, do you have tier 6 recipes? Or does anybody have tier 6 recipes? Because seems like I need woven silk cloth. Which, at our new loom, we should be able to hit easy. Where do we get silk? Who has silk? Because we need fine thread, which takes silk and wool. There are spiders? Okay, we need silk and wool as our next guy. I think had cave spiders. Oh, really? All right, let's try to get the location on. I mean, how are we on wool? Because if I can get fermenter machine shop and circuit bench on my T6. Ooh, wait, can I get your circuit bench and your machine shop by chance? Circuit bench and machine shop would go pretty hard. Because I think we can skip up to T6 on a lot of this shit. I will not lie. I will not lie. I think there's a very good chance. You played Arcade? No, I have not. I don't have much interest in Classic either. I have Sewing Bench 6 and Refinery 6 and Pressure Forge 6. Prep Counter 6, Refinery 6, Loom 6, Machine Shop 6. Oh, damn. Okay. Sewing Bench, Refinery. I have Refinery here. I'll take your Sewing Bench and your Pressure Forge. Please and thank you. And then we should be up. Oh god, hold on. My inventory might be full. I have to be a little bit organized here because I am down very bad. Down very bad. I'm gonna give you some old recipes. Circuit bench 6. Okay, thank you. 3, 4 again. Sewing bench. Stuffed dumpling, prep counter 2, sewing bench. You can destroy a lot of these, by the way. Like, a lot of these can probably be destroyed. That's 6. That's 6. You... Hollow pedestal's kind of cool. Refinery 6. Loom 6. Machine shop 6. Fermenter 5. Another machine shop 6. Paw 3. Prep 2. Bollard. Whatever that is. Alright, can only hold 8 items. Okay. Hold on. Working on it. And then maybe. Yeah, alright. Alright, we're up. Whew! Okay. Okay. So, let's see what we've got here. Holy shit. Sewing bench 6. Boot upper basic harness woven silk cloth. So we can get sewing bench 6 up once we get silk. So I need that. Superconductor filament, matrix manifold core, stabilized exotic matter. We haven't figured out the stabilized exotic matter yet. Hull sealant, pressure vessel, stabilized exotic matter. Need to figure that out. Stabilized exotic, need to figure that out. That's the same thing. Stabilized exotic, need to figure that out. So we need to figure out stabilized exotic matter. How do I craft this? Because stabilized exotic matter just says ingredient category. So that's gonna be our big crux next. I think we can actually craft everything that we need for T6s. Because I am up tremendous. So we need silk, we need wool, and I will get us T6s today. If it is the last thing I do. Found something Owies for. Ooh. Thank you, my good sir. Yeah, seems to be spider tech for the silk. And if we can get silk and wool. Woven silk cloth. Do I already have some? Wait. Wait just a second. Do I need a 6 to craft the 6s? Machine shop 6. Yes, I do. Because I can only go up to 5 right now. How much wool? Yes. I'll take all that shit. Machine shop 6. Stabilized exotic matter. Looks like it was bugged and not in. Okay, so 5 is the highest tier that we can get to right now then. So machine shop 5 is cap. And at that point, if we can get everything up to tier 5, then we're at functional cap. So we have a new goal, my boys. We have a new goal. Loom 5, woven silk cloth, layered field cloth, advanced ingots. And then that'll be a Loom 5. And then we need machine shop 5 is already up. Sewing bench 5 is woven silk cloth, basic harness, and glove shell. Does anyone have an armor bench 5 and a pressure bench, pressure forge 5? Can armor bench go up to 5 and 6? We need, yeah, we need armor 5 and pressure forge 5. As a couple of our next ones. The hell? My shirt was just tickling me. All right, let us see. The wool? Yeah, I need wool as well. Wool's in all of these. That's in the big clothy that I need. Okay. So, let's double check this real quick. 5. Armor's bench 4, loom 4, machine shop 5. I have armor 4. I already have armor 4. Vaztak, what up, dude? How you been liking the game? I've been having so much fun, man. I've been having so much fun. Sounds like settlement management in Ashes. Imagine if it was Ashes settlement management, except nothing was built in Ashes world whatsoever. Instead of stumbling upon the settlements as they were, nothing. You design the layout, you design the buildings, you design if people can come and use your, your tables or they're locked out. There's citizenship on the worlds as well. So our world the other day passed 100 citizens. There are 10 inhabitable worlds, 10 adventure worlds as well. So you just need stone. Hold on. Let me see. I gave a lot of my stone to Kaiser. But let me see if I have any left. I unironically think I gave like most of my stone away. But I will throw you what I have. But yes, everybody has a role. Everybody's constantly doing something. And like the wheels are turning constantly. It is very fun. The combat is probably the thing that is like the weakest right now. There's no PvP at this point in time. And the PvE can be somewhat baseline as well. Things hit hard and you can hit things hard. But sometimes, the combat's a little baseline is what I'll say. They will be improving it, but again, this is early access, is pre-alpha. Kind of expect things to be a little janky along the way. So, military armor. Hold off on the actual recipes for me until I get tables up, because right now I'm kind of limited in recipe space anyways. So I gotta get the table 5s up before anything else. I am currently needing an armor's bench 5 is what I'm really down bad on. And then silk. So, layered field cloth. If I can make 2 of these. Let's go here. Layered field cloth is here. Woven plant cloth and rough hide sheets. So we need 3 woven plant cloth and 2 rough hide sheets. I need more coarse thread. God fucking damn it, man. You use so much coarse thread. Holy man. Like, I literally can't even make it up. You just use so many. I wish I was capping, but I guess we're just cooking up a bunch of coarse thread in these bad boys. Also, it is nice that all of these run simultaneously. So you can queue multiple jobs in these. And like 1 tier 4 table is equivalent to 4 tier 1 tables. So as you scale up in terms of your crafting tables, it just gets hyper efficient. It's not like a full queue. It does them simultaneously, which is massive. And I'm very grateful for that. All right, we need a lot of plant fibers. If anybody happens to have a ton. I keep poking my head out here to try to grab some. But this is only so many. There's like 1 per cactus. So if anybody has plant fibers, I will also be in need of those bad boys. Oh, super. I bet you got like 1 million, huh? Who has a good new weapon they don't need? I can probably make you one real quick while those run hoofs. Let me give it a quick look-see. What do you want? Just pistol? Well, pistol's all I can make until we get a better circuit bench. Circuit bench 4. Chad, do we have a circuit bench 4? Do I have a circuit bench 4? I can go train it. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm going out to space station real quick because I might be able to get us better weapons now. Whoops. This might be what we've been looking for the entire time. That's the game. Any potential to just throw away trash? Don't seem to have any players in it. I mean, so keep in mind, it's a small niche game right now. I've got, as of right now, 34 hours, roughly. So, at $1 an hour entertainment base, I've already, far got past the $1 an hour point at the $30 price point for entry. With that in mind, I think it's far from throwaway trash. It is made from one of the most, I think, credible people in sandbox MMO development. The person who runs a studio that's making this game and is directly involved in this was the game designer for Ultima Online and the creative director for Star Wars Galaxies. So, like, credentials-wise, this may be, you know, up there with actual, you know, obviously the studio is a lot smaller, but, you know, actual credible MMOs. This does have a solid team behind it. It's just the resources for that team. If they had infinite money, I'm sure the game would be already in a far better spot. But with that in mind, this is a smaller team. And that smaller team is, I think, actually putting out a really solid product. Just my personal opinion. The combat's baseline, a lot of things will continue to get deeper, more involved, better. But right now, it's pretty much civilization builder. It is complex. There is a lot of engagement in different areas and a lot of involvement in different areas. There is always something to be doing along the way. And I can personally vouch, there is a lot that you can be working on all the time. I have constantly been like scratching my brain to the highest degree to try to figure out everything that I can be doing to make the base better and more optimal for the you know, for the guild along the way. So it's been a big thing, but I will say it's been really fun. So we've had a great time so far. Got to give me a pulsar. Okay, huge. All right, so I have that taken care of now. What's your Luma you're working on? 5. I'm getting us all tier 5'd out today. That's the immediate goal. I think we have everything that we need, providing we have silk. I know we have wool, and I need all of the wool. But if we have silk, or if we can farm silk, that's gonna be our bottleneck. So I need everybody that's like not doing much, or is just chilling, or is like, I wonder what I can do. We have level 6 and level 6 machine shop recipes. We can't get level 6 right now because the exotic matter is bugged. So tier 5 is the highest that we can get right now. Other than that, we would be able to get tier 6, but we can't get the exotic matter for the tier 6 stuff. So I have a lot of the T6 recipes. I'll be ready to pump those out when we get to that point. But yeah, for right now, it is a little tragic. So I'm trying to get a lot of the baseline recipes up for us. I won't have all the niche things like cooking and whatnot, but I will be able to supply all the materials for the people that are doing the cooking tables. So we should be good. And then as soon as the exotic matter is resolved, we'll be able to push up into T6 as well, which will be wonderful. Said anything about storage yet? They attempted to make a bug fix for it as far as I know. I thought one of the devs had said they attempted to make a fix for it. I'm sure they're looking at it though, because it is definitely cooking things a little bit. My best advice right now would be go through and space recipe. Anything that you have that's tier 1, we don't need it. Just destroy it. Anything that's T2, we don't need it. Just destroy it. Anything that's T3, we don't need it. So that's what I would do. Other than that, we wait on storage, because it is kind of tough, but not the end of the world. It's pretty manageable for the time being. All right. Yeah, those 500 slots filled up pretty fucking quick, though. All right, let's get this all grabbed real quick. Oh, my monitor just went black when I opened that up for a second. My monitor sometimes does that. Very weird stuff. All right, 4 minutes remaining on that. What goes is glass? Where'd I do that in oven? Do you have the recipe for it? Because I want to say that's under mineralogy. It might be refining, right? I want to say it's one of these. Other gold, lead, sedimentary soils? What is it, like silica or some shit? Probably a refiner, if I had to guess, would be where to do that. I haven't done the glass stuff yet. I think Nin's actually done more of that than I have. All right, so refiner. Okay, cool. There's a bank on the space station. Yeah. The bank at the space station's chill. That's great. Just kind of inconvenient to a certain extent. But even with that, better than not having anything. The stabilized exotic matters. What's cooking us right now? Oh, I can't even get up to circuit bench 4 because we need stabilized exotic matter for that. So, stabilized exotic matter is what's going to cook us until that bug is fixed. But I can get everything else up to T5 that's not bugged because we have a lot of the mats. A lot of the mats. Rare metal, metal alloy, rare gem, anti-gravium for grav mesh, by the way. I don't know what tier of table I need, though. Might be T4. Yeah, I don't think I can do it here. You hate to see that. I think it's T4 when those bad boys come in. That is a goddamn tragedy. Manipulates blocks created. Instaform is different. But I was saying that several of the crafting bugs and storage bugs are fixed. We just need to get them in the office to push it. Oh, okay, that's fire. Yeah, so we need to try to catch up before that. As long as we can have everything at T5 before that, I'm a happy person because then I can play the game. Few of us, Mastermind Anti-Gravium. Oh. You what? I found out, actually. I found out. Hold on. Yup. Y'all did good. I would say. Y'all did good on the anti-gravium. We have 4,500 of a scarce metal. Yeah, you guys went fucking crazy. I'm pretty sure you turned gravity on in space. I don't even know how you guys got so much, but that's actually demonic. We got 2 minutes until this is up. I'm gonna go pee real quick and fill up my water. Un momento. Hello! 15k unspent botany XP. Oh, dude. We're gonna have a lot more XP than we know what to do with very soon. Of course, thread collected. Absolutely gorgeous, if I do say so myself. Might have enough course thread to actually play the game now. How are we doing on silk? Is the ultimate question. Do we have any silk whatsoever? Because I have the woven silk cloth. What do I need for loom 5? We go 5. Loom 5, woven silk cloth, layered field cloth. So layered field cloth is what I need right now. So we'll go layered field cloth, woven plant cloth. We need one more, and then we need one more rough hide sheet. So we need woven plant cloth, one. And then we need one hide sheet. Goddamn. Goddamn. Alright. We almost got our first T5 down, boys. Well, actually our second T5, because I got T5 machine shop down for us. And then Loom 5 goes down next. After our 17 Loom 1s. And then after that, check your inventories for T5 recipes, please and thank you. T4s and 5s. We should be able to get out pretty easy. Pressure Forge 4 is kind of cooked because that's stabilized exotic matter, so I might need Pressure Forge 3 as our highest right now. Let's see, Sewing Bench 5. We can also do, I have the cloth for that. Then we'll need a basic harness and a glove shell. So we can start working on our basic harness as well. Basic harness is what you got. Refine 5? I think I already have. I have Refinery 6. Pressure 4. If it has stabilized exotic matter as a demand, then I do not need it. I don't need those. I have those already. Hold on. I think. Anyways. That was Sewing Bench. Yeah, I have Sewing Bench 5 already. Do you need a glove shell? Do you have a glove shell? Like pre-made? Because that would save me having to make one. Yeah, that would be gorgeous. I would love that. Yes? Oh, yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. Because I only need... Thank you, my good sir. You are a gentleman and a scholar, and I appreciate you very much. I will tell tales of your generosity. That shit'll slap. Good news. My job is almost done, because we've almost hit the actual bottleneck. So now... we have that glove shell. We'll go back to 5. Circuit Bench 5 we can't do. Loom 5 we're gonna do as soon as those are done. So Loom 5 is waiting on layered field cloth, which I'm making right now. Sewing Bench 5, the glove shell. Now I need to just make the basic harness. So that saved a lot of time. Thank you, my good sir. I appreciate you so much. Basic harness, we need a basic strap set, which I have one of, and then another layered field cloth. And another layered field cloth will come from another woven plant cloth and rough hide sheet. So, first thing... oh, I have to combine those. Woven... wait. Cloth? Wait a minute. God fucking damn it. So we have to combine these. This was the layered field cloth. Here. Woven plant cloth. That one. Woven plant cloth. What? Oh, I'm in my recipes. I shouldn't be allowed to drive a car, man. I shouldn't be allowed to do many things. I am fucking brain dead. Holy. Layered field cloth. Rough hide sheet. Now we need to combine those. Rough hide sheets. Thank you, sir. And then... woven plant cloth. Against all odds! Wait. Layered field cloth. Against all odds! I, the genius, have done it! Now I need rough hide sheets and woven plant cloth again. This time it's going to be multiples. So we'll just do... whoops. Wait, mixed hide, sir. 3. And then we need woven plant cloths. Because we need... more layered field cloth. Okay, so I guess I made an extra sheet. Do I need 2? Let's finish up this one first. Let's not be too greedy. Although I think that's 120 remaining. So in 120 we should have Loom 5 up. And I feel my brain power draining as I go about this. That'll be our second layered field cloth. Or should be both of them, question mark? I hope that's both of them. Because if not, I'm stupid. Layered field cloth should be both of them. Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers. So that should be our loom. And then we have next sewing bench. We have the glove shell. We're going basic harness next. Kringle, what up, dude? Appreciate the follow. Much love. So we're going basic harness next. Y'all look still locked in right now? Bro, Evo, I'm not even gonna lie, Spot. Thank you for the follow. Much love. We are progressing extremely fast. Like, we have kind of figured out the, you know, the break point, so to say. And we figured out where to get the mats. Everybody knows what they're doing now. And we are actually operating like an organization at this point where, like, I say what we need and then everybody just goes out and works on that thing. I don't know if we actually have people on Silk right now or looking for it, but if we do, then that's our biggest bottleneck until they fix bugs. We have, I don't know where Nin's at, but we should have this base over here getting worked on pretty simultaneously as well. Apple was trying to figure out what was going on with building, so we'll have another base builder up tremendous soon. Gotta get them linked up. I'm trying to get us up to tier 5 tables, the ones that we can access, so that way our base has the highest tier accessibility to literally everything. And I actually just, like, had a huge breakthrough where I now layered field cloth times 1. Bro, I only made 1 and I need 2, huh? Did I fuck up? Oh, I fucked up. I need 2 and I only made 1. God dang it. All right. And this is why you don't let me do anything important. So we need more woven plant cloth and more rough hide sheets. So we'll just make some of these in mass real quick. Rough hide sheets. Woven plant cloth. You really hate to see it. You really do. And then we'll go... Fuck it, some more coarse threads. I'm gonna need plant fibers soon. If we happen to have more fibers kicking around, I'm sure Super has an ungodly amount. But we'll definitely need those bad boys relatively soon. Whew. Got my homestead, traversing around, cartographing it all. Then setting up shop, need organized storage. Yeah, the storage isn't in yet, which is kind of tragic. I think they're gonna have that sorted with a bug fix, hopefully this week when they get back into the stew. They've talked about that as well as bottlenecks for crafting. So I'm trying to get us basically up to the point of functional bottlenecks right now. We have no boxes? No boxes, dog. That's a reason why we're all kind of shipping inventory back and forth. The boxes exist, but there was a bug not allowing us to place them. So as of right now, no love in terms of the, like, storage side. That's what we're waiting on right now. Thought I had some. You have no fibers. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, we might be done bad. Dude, I'm actually, like... I'm mentally throttled right now. This is... fucking crazy. This is actually crazy. Alright, let's see. Circuit bench is cooked. The other layered field cloth is going to be up soon. So that's our loom. Then after the loom, we go... sewing bench, which we have the glove shell for, and then we go the basic harness. And then sewing bench is up, and loom is up. Armor's bench 4. Do we have up already? I think I got our armor's bench 4 up, right? Did I? I did not. Word. So, armor's bench 4. We can also hit glove shell, boot uppers. What did I make with the previous boot uppers and stuff? Was it the loom? Did I make the armor's bench 4? No, I did make the armor's bench 4. Wait, I made the armor's bench 3. Do we have an armor's bench 5? Oh wait, that's what I was waiting on with the armor bench. Chat, anybody have an armor bench 5? I am looking for an armor bench 5 recipe. And the other half of my brain. Because I don't know where the fuck it is, but dog, it's not here right now. It is. It's gone. It's gone. I have to get the pressure forge up to at least 3 as well. So that's on the horizon. And I think I might have pressure forge. 4 is cooked. Do we have a pressure forge 3 recipe? Thoroughly enjoying just traversing around, getting all the map unlocked. Oh, dude, the map itself is just fun. Funny enough, when I went out to pee, there was a Twitter thread that I saw that was like feedback for the Pal World devs, basically. And it was asking them if they can add terraforming and stuff like No Man's Sky. And I'm just like, man, imagine if they get this game right. With how active and alive the world feels with a few hundred players at all points in time, spread across 10 livable planets. Imagine how active this game would feel with even 2,000 players across 10 planets, bro. It'd be insane. And keep in mind, that's not 2,000 total. Like, 2,000 peak concurrent across 10 planets would mean every part of the planets are getting, like, farmed actively. We're already seeing stuff go endangered. We would actually see shit be pushed to, like, extinction. Total terraforming, you're talking about this game. Somebody was basically, Bucky had posted a thread, like a tweet, saying that he was going into a 1.1 discussion meeting, asking the community for, like, you know, things to discuss. And somebody was like, can you add terraforming like No Man's Sky? And I was like, oh shit. Like, wait till they figure this game out, right? But again, if this game can get the MMO side of it, and they get the city building side of it, where new players come in and there's nothing, and then after a little bit, there's a whole lot of everything. Brother. Oh my god, it could be so good. So good. There's so much potential over here. I hope they can figure it out along the way. But there is really something very, I think, very good at its core right here. And if they can, again, if they can nail it, then I think there is room for this. And again, I'm not saying it's going to be like a zillion concurrent players. But there is room for this, you know, this type of game to actually do pretty well. If I'm being completely honest, there is a little bit of room for it. Let's see, we have refined sheets going as well, so that's another 4 minutes. So let's get a little bit of inventory management done, honestly, because a lot of these bad boys I can probably get rid of. How do I craft this? The lights are going to be at higher tier circuit benches, huh? That's going to be a tragedy. T4 armor bench. Night boots. Oh my fucking god, what the hell do you mean? Bro? Wait, this is to make a single piece of armor? Bro, this is to make a pair of boots. Yo, you guys remember when people complained about Ashes of Creation crafting being too hard? Constantly blocked as iron's under a server blockade. Wait, what do you need iron for, dumb? If you need iron, come through. I literally have like 3,000. Come through. It's not a light, but I have a disco ball. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. What do we need to whip it up? At this point, dog, I'm down. I'll cook that shit up. Might as well have something to bring the new players in. Give them a little show when they come through. I don't see anything wrong with a fucking disco ball for us. I love this Super and Contra have just been going crazy on the gathering all day. Just fucking farmers. Hussy! Hussy's returning from a venture. Field Fab 2, 5 plastic, 5 glass. Ayo, Stragma, you cooking up that glass, big dog? Where should I plant some rare plants? Got strawberries and wheat. Go through the tunnel up at the top of the hill here, Leon's tunnel, and then over near, actually, plant it here so it's easier for us to harvest. If it's something that's like rarer or more necessary, plant it here so we have harvesting capabilities for it. Just utilize all of this around Streg's area. If we turn on boundaries, wait. Okay, yeah, just fill every area around here with plantables outside of our shit. I have a street lamp recipe. What do we need to craft it? Don't want to get covered in sand. We should have a chrono phaser or two kicking around. So with the chrono phaser, can I get some iron? Yes. Yes. You need camps? Oh, I can give you camps. I have 1,000,000 camps. Host, what you need? May I help you, sir? Base now. Can I make repair kits to fix tools? Oh, dude, come through. I think I only need the headlamp because I have all the weapon recipes. I trained all those bad boys. Tier 3 fab lathe. I don't think we have that up yet. So hold on to it for now. But I got you guys. So we need camps. We need repair kits. Bro, I hope I'm doing a good job keeping y'all stocked up. I'm gonna be real. I don't really, like, I get to play the game so much. I don't get to leave base, though. I'm trying to keep y'all uber stocked up so you guys don't have any issues whatsoever. I got camps, I got repair kits, I got mats, I got gathering tools, I got weapons. Like, I got shit for you boys. Let me tell you what. I have never base built this hard before. Gravon, you need... What you need? Camps? Camp. Enjoy. I don't think you're running out of camps anytime soon. All right, Keld, what up, my goat? All right, we got the disco ball coming in. Where's Strag? I need feldspar. Feldspar. I have 4 feldspar. Chat, do we have feldspar by chance for Strag? If anybody has feldspar, we can get some glass going, and then we can get some disco balls up in this bitch. We can get it popping. It's 75 per craft. Well, we find 71 more and we're up tremendous. Thank you, my good sir. Got 21. I felt far, but far away. Take your time. It ain't a rush. We just want to be able to get some glass cooking. Yeah, so I'd say, honestly, work on filling this entire area with materials. Turn on your your boundaries. And then everything behind this, turn it into gatherable materials. And rarer stuff, maybe like tuck it in a corner, but keep it nice and close and accessible along the way, just so you can farm it. A couple thousand, you have base? Oh, wait. Yeah, we're right at base. I think Strag's right here too. Strag, you need feldspar? Because I think Big Keith got you, dog. What's this? A strawberry? Why am I getting a strawberry? Thank you. What's that? Is that rare, Matt? Were you giving that to me? A type of berry. Do we plant these? Because I have like 12 of these. Oh wait, I do have plantables. I have a plantable strawberry here. I had to look for a bit. Okay, let us know when you're back on, because we'll get a disco ball. We'll get a bar mitzvah popping up in this bitch. Okay, on to the T5s. 5. Loom 5. 1 more layered field cloth to roll them all. Layered field cloth. Here. 1. 2 minutes to our first tier 5. After this. Woolen hide are surprisingly hard to get. So, what we need to do is find a sheep spawn. And we need to find... Like, we actually have a cow spawn, so that'll help. But if anybody's bored, run through this tunnel. Actually, don't do it. I'm gonna let Keld cook that so it doesn't get fucked up. But if you want to help Keld... Oh, is that a sheep spawn? Is it on planet 3 or 4? Because we need to secure sheep spawns and dig circles around them and then not kill the spawners. So that way we can have them fall into a pit and then we just farm the fuck out of them. Basically, whenever they spawn around the maker. And then from there, if we have the pit dug, they will fall into the pit. And then they'll just sit there and let us farm the shit out of them. So that's always beautiful. Repair kits. Enjoy. Oh, I'll give you some iron too. Hold on. Here. Oh. There you go. If you need more, let me know. That'll spawn very fast. Yeah, I mean, the whole purpose of it is that we let it accumulate over time. and then we just go through and blast. So even if they don't spawn fast, as long as we keep them like in the circle, we were going through Kai's worlds yesterday, and they had some of the spawn catches dug, and they had like 30 mobs in some of them because they just ticked up over time, and then they go out with grenade launchers and pew 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 it down, and then they just drop down and loot without killing the spawner itself, which is kind of fucking massive. The biggest thing is that we can't kill the spawner itself or we will cook ourselves. So that's the big thing to be aware of there. But other than that, God, how tremendous. Gonna run another plant soon. But it looks of it for some resources. Oh yeah. We're absolutely gonna have to. I think we have some people on 3 and 4 right now that are trying to get mats from over there and bring them back. I will say the largest thing that we are we're down bad on right now, thankfully the cow spawner here is shielded and invisible. Oh wait, so I think when that happens, you just dig down fully. I think you try to find the shielded invisible ones, and then you dig the spawner down as well. And the entire thing should be a crater with the spawner in the bottom then, which would be fucking massive. That would be so great. That is very good to know. All right, I need to combine these now, don't I? Layered field cloth, huh? Field cloth, combine. Tier 5. Loom, woven silk cloth 2, layered field cloth, advanced ingots, craft. Alright, we have Loom 5 up. Thank goodness. Alright, Loom 5, the goatiest of all goats to have ever been goated, has now arrived. Now, we work towards sewing bench 5. We need basic harness, we have the glove shell, we have the cloth. So we need... Basic harness is biofiber. And for that, we need a basic strap set, which we already have, and then we need one more layered field cloth. So we'll start another layered field cloth, which we need right now, woven plant cloth, and rough hide sheets. So we need more woven plant cloth. We'll get one started here, and we'll get more running in the background because we will absolutely need more in the background. Goodness gracious me, oh my. Let's craft 6. And then we will also need a shitload of coarse thread cooking because we always need a shitload of coarse thread cooking. So we'll just do one big batch there. Thank fucking God. Okay, I have a little bit of coarse thread for now. So that was the start of a layered field cloth. Did I make enough for both? I think I made enough for both, right? I'm pretty sure I made enough for both. But we need 2 of those, and then we'll have sewing bench 5 up. Then I'll work on our armor smithing bench, and then I think we'll be able to get armor down. I think we're at the highest tier of electric. Oh, goodness gracious. Thank you, my good sir. I appreciate you very much. You are a legend. Pressure forge I'll have to get up. So I think pressure forge, we need 3. If anybody has pressure forge 3. That would be the highest one of those that we can get. Circuit bench 3, refinery, we can probably get higher. Field fabby... Oops. Field fabricator, I'm pretty convinced we can go higher as well. I only have a 2. I have a 3, you have a pressure forge 3? Alright, huge. Fabrication lathe, we could probably go higher. But I don't have those skills. So for me, it's going to be sewing bench, loom, and armorer's bench right now. And then we also got the machine shop up already. So that's huge. If I can get 4 T5s up today, then I'd consider that a success. And it seems like I'm getting us pretty close to bottleneck as well, thanks to your guys' hard work on the gathering end. It seems like we're getting there. Push forward 3, beautiful. Thank you so much, my good sir. I appreciate you. So we'll go forge here. This is glove shell, layered field cloth, advanced ingots. Blessings on blessings, I'll be able to hit that. Field fabricator, fabrication lathe. We'll look at recipes for those after. And I should be able to place most things. I just don't want to get too confuzzled on all things. Hello, noob. How are you, my friend? What you got? You got something good for me? Push forward 5, sewing bench 5. I don't need the sewing bench or the circuit bench. Also, I don't need the pressure forge right now because we can't make it. I'll take the refinery and the... Wait, hold on. I'll take the refinery and the circuit bench. Are we 2 full map in Discord? Legend. Legend. Alright, let's see what these bad boys are about. So we'll go... Tier 5 recipe. Biofiber 4. I can get out as well. I can do that. I don't know what those cooking recipes are. Circuit bench 5. Absolutely the fuck not. Refinery 5. Hull sealant? We might be able to do a refinery 5. We just need to get sealants. Committed Chronos? Yes, but they're an absolute cunt to make. So I'm trying to figure out the bench situation before I get back into making any advanced tools. Chronos are... How do I craft this? This is the tree for a chrono. So I can, yeah. But I'm probably gonna bulk craft a few of those bad boys. Oh god, I hate it. I hate it. I don't know why I elected to be doing this stuff, dude. I could just be out gathering. Golly. Oh, excuse me. Dude, there's so much to do literally all the time. Okay, I need another layered field cloth. So we have woven plant cloth. I gotta combine these. Woven plant cloth. Woven plant cloth. And then layered field cloth. That should be my second of these, right? Bitch, fuck, piece of shit, ass, bitch. I need 2, don't I? For a basic harness. Or do I only need 1? Basic harness. I only need 1. Woo! Okay, we're up tremendous. We're up so incredibly tremendous. Do you have a hover belt? I can't make those until we get a higher tier on the circuit bench, and we can't get a higher tier on the circuit bench until the bug's fixed with the exotic matter. So, unfortunately, I cannot yet. We're at a bottleneck with the circuit bench. We're at a bottleneck with Loom 5. Biofiber 4, I think I can get. I think I can get Biofiber 4. Which will be good. I don't need this. I don't need this. So I can go Biofiber 4. Add to recipe book. Because that's fine thread, tan soft leather, and advanced ingots. And we have those. I might actually have most of that except the tan soft leather. Biofiber 4. Fine thread. Oh, that might be what I need silk for, actually. Now that I think about it. Now that I think about it. So this next one, when this is done... Did you need glass? Yes, actually. Hold on. Disco ball. I need 10 glass per disco ball. And then we can get funky in here. And probably have some better light as well. Should help a lot. Now I will take a lot of glass too, because I kind of want to see what happens if I put a shitload of disco balls out here. Like just an exorbitant amount, like every tile with a disco ball, so it lights up as soon as people come to the planet. Because there aren't many lights right now. I think being able to see is an absolute difference maker. Also, somebody's gonna have to organize these bad boys, I will not lie. This is a little rough. All right, loom 5. Wait, no, loom 5's already done. Sewing bench 5. We need the basic harness. So now it's basic harness. Strap set, field cloth, craft. Plus 13 XP. And then sewing bench 5. Harness, glove shell, silk cloth, craft. Okay. Sewing bench 5. Place. We're up tremendous there. You got my glass. My local glass dealer. Appreciate you, big dog. This is gonna be so fucking dope. Have some grip mitts. And have some... I don't have any more pants. But have some grip mitts for your hands. They'll help your grip. Actually, here. I have better underwear for you. I crafted these myself. They actually have stats on them. I think that's all I have for you. 50 glass? Yo, wait. Hold on. Peep, 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 peep. This is what your glass is going towards right now. Plastic glass. Wait, 20 disco balls per craft? Hold on. How do we place? I need a fabricator. I don't think I have a fabricator. Who has a fabricator? Hold on. Fabricator. Tool body. Metal. Wood. Wood. Softwood. Hardwood. Dark hardwood. Does anybody have any wood for me? Chat, I need your wood. I am looking for anybody that is willing to give me their wood right now. There is a lot of validity, I guess, in like hard dark wood. Because I have the largest stack of that already. I think Keith's got me on the wood. Thank you to all interested inquirers. Y'all ever notice this oil kind of looks like a pinar? I haven't even figured out how to get wood yet. Xylo Slicer. It is a tool that allows you to cut down trees entirely. Oh, that's beautiful. Thank you, sir. Keith gave me with that. Keith got me with that light hardwood. Oh, goodness me. Goodness me. All right. Circuit bench. And then a fabricator. About 1,000. We should be good. Keith just stocked me right up. So we'll get the fabricator. And then fabricator. And then 3. Oh, shit, baby. Hold on, chat. Hold on. What does the disco ball actually do, though? Does it project light? I don't think it projects light. Huh. What if we, like, point something at it? Boo! Boo! Dance. Boo! Well, that was disappointing. Boo! Chat, boo them, boo! We've been scammed. All right, that's a shame. That's a shame. Anyways, what up, brother? We hate to see it. There was so much potential. We thought we were about to get fucking lit. I don't think I can make any lights either. I think we need a higher tier electric symbol. Time to leave a negative review on stream. I was having fun until that point. It was right then that I knew they fucked up. What else do I have right now? I have a few things in progress that we're trying to cook up. I have a couple loot caches too. Bushy apple? Oh, feldspar. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right, so next on the agenda, we just got our sewing bench down. There's either mirror ball on the roof. Mirrors aren't a light source. But light doesn't bounce off of the mirror. There's light, and nothing's bouncing off of it. The thunder glitch out? Yeah, I got it. I appreciate you. Like, there's no... Even if I point light at it, look. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't reflect the light. It just sadly exists. I could shoot it. No, nothing would happen. It's a gosh darn shame. All right, can I do anything else? T5. We got the sewing bench T5. We got machine shop T5. We got the loom T5. Next, biofiber 4. We need 2 fine threads. And then those fine threads, woolen plank cloth, thank you, may take up, yes, the rest of our silk. So we might need some silk. Color lights next to it. I don't think we can do other lights. I think they're all locked behind T4, and we can't get T4. At least, I don't believe. How do I craft this? T4, T5 on blinking. T5. Yeah, it's all T4 and 5, unfortunately. I mean, maybe if we have like a drone light or something like that. But we can't get the T5 on it. Because unfortunately, the circuit bench is bottlenecked right now by exotic matter not being acquirable. So what I'm doing right now is trying to get us up to all of the bottlenecks. So that way, like, when we have a Loom 5, right, we don't need to have a Loom 1 anymore taking up space because a Loom 5 can do 5 jobs at once. So obviously those are a little bit more tedious to make, but once you got one Loom 5, you pop out more Loom 5s off of that, and it just, you know, makes everything easier. Armor Bench 4, which I believe I can make. Yeah, I think I'll make an Armor's Bench 4, Glove Shell, Boot Upper, Advanced Ingots. That means we don't need Armor Bench 1, 2, and 3, so we can clean up space off of that, so on and so forth. So I'm trying to get us to the spot where we have every bench up to the point of bottlenecking. Machine Shop 5 is the highest that we can have. I'm going to try to get a better field fabby out for us. I'm going to try to get pretty much everything infrastructurally there so we have every bit of production right now. And we're hoping that we get that taken care of. You can't pull the computer out one by one. Can't you just click on it? Either way, though, like, I do all this, and then I just do it in bulk. Now, what I'm saying with that, though, is, like, a Loom 5, if I had 3 looms, I'd rather have 3 Loom 5s instead of Loom 1, Loom 2, Loom 3, Loom 4, Loom 5. Like, we'll just make 3 Loom 5s, and then if 3 people need Loom stuff, then they can just start their jobs there. I'm just saying, yeah. I wish we could click that. Clicking it would be nice to claim an individual. But yeah, if we need more benches, it'll just be so much better to be able to maintain at the highest level of it. So that way, like, say there are people waiting, right? If we have 3 looms and they're all occupied and you got to process 5 things, it all processes simultaneously, which is really nice. It's not a queue. So you could theoretically have 5 things going all at once and save that time like crazy. The production is just fucking wild on it, which is, I think is really cool that there's not a queue with it, so to say, and it does everything simultaneously. All right, I want to get these caught up. Nice, there's no queue. Oh, it's glorious. Skiller machine do I need for advanced ingots? That is gonna be under your refining, under mineralogy. I believe on the right side. No, maybe like the core, like mineralogy refining tree. What up, my goat? What you got for me? Bro, I have literally 0 inventory capacity whatsoever. Probably make ovens and shit, yeah. Oh, exemplary mats. I'll take those. Thanks, sir. Appreciate you. Because ovens are any very common metal. I don't know what we need for ovens, but make that work pretty easy. Should be relatively chill. I gotta figure out what I was just working on. Biofiber 4? With the fine threads? Yeah, biofiber 4. Because biofiber 4 will have us up there. And then I'm out of silk, unfortunately. So, chat. Did someone say they had an idea of where spiders spawned? just by chance. Because we need silk badly. Like, we are out of silk. Which is kind of a shame. Alright, biofiber 4 is up. That's gonna slap. 3A had a lot of spiders. Oh, really? Alright, we'll probably want to go farm those bad boys. Because that's right next door. We can also make a farm area. Like, when I say go farm them, we need to go and, like, excavate around the area. Yo, B-boy. Also, thank you for the super chat on YouTube, dog. I saw that shit, by the way. My YouTube is laggy with the noties, but that just popped up on mine. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you. I don't know why YouTube noties are so laggy. It comes through on my end with the multi-stream so much later. It's very very odd. But there I had spiders, wasps, cows, and boar. That does seem pretty solid for us to farm, I will say. I will say. Let us see here. Circuit bench can't do, because that's stabilized exotic matter. Biofiber's done. Armor's bench is probably next. So we need boot armors, or boot uppers, and glove shells. We need 2 of each. And then that'll be armor's bench. And then we'll need... Does anyone have Pressure Forge 3 recipes? Just by chance? Because we cannot do 6. Oh wait, I have Pressure Forge 3, never mind. So I need another layered field cloth, and then I need 3 glove shells and 2 boot uppers. So hold on. That's a penis. 1 layered field cloth. 2 uppers. And then, what was the other one? This is why I'm writing it down. I already forgot that shit. God damn it. And then... Armor's bench 4. Glove shells? Bro, I hate this. There's too much. There's too much to keep track of. I literally went to grab a pen and lost my fucking train of thought. Pressure Forge 4. You're such a G. Pressure Forge 4. Woven silk cloth. I still have another boot upper. We can't do that. Pressure Forge 3. Pressure Forge 3. Thank you. Layered field cloth. Glove shell. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy shit. Chat, I'm cooked. I just slept 13 hours. Well, I hope you're ready to build, baby! Because, unfortunately, Proud is on a little few-day vacation, and so we've got Apple ready to learn how to build from you and get the basics, and then you guys are gonna work together first things first on sorting out this shit, and then we gotta get that other base up and running. I'm glad you slept well, big dog. What a dooski. Alrighty. I have been literally in the sweatshop today, then. I have got us a machine shop 5. I've got us a biofiber rig 4, a sewing bench 5, a loom 5, a loom 4, an armorer's bench 3, soon to be an armorer's bench 4. We are fucking slamming today. I am not even gonna lie. I wish I could lie. We need 1 layered field cloth. And then lathe, I'm working on all that. Right now, I'm cooking up everything that I can, like, just with the recipes I have, but I have the crafting capabilities to pretty much make everything, so I'm going through, knocking things off, and, like, right now, since I've got all this sorted, we're working towards Pressure Bench 3 and Armor's Bench 4. Or, sorry, Pressure Forge 3 and Armor's Bench 4, because those are the bottlenecks. We can't push everything up to 5 and 6, because there are a couple bugs, crafting materials that don't exist. But I'm getting us to every single bottleneck. So bottleneck here. And then we have to be upgraded, bottleneck, to be upgraded right now. To be determined, need to figure out that. Bottleneck, bottleneck. These are all old. So right now, I'm legitimately getting us up to like the highest tier everything that we can get. And then we're just balling the fuck out off of that. So I'm happy to report that we are absolutely cooking. All right, so next I need a glove shell. Made iron endangered last night? I know. I'm proud of you guys. I'm proud of you guys. Glove shell. Tanned soft leather. So we need one of these. Tan soft leather, basic cloth lining, and basic cuff set. So we'll do this already. And then we'll do basic cloth lining. Woven plant cloth, knit soft cloth. And then we need... tan soft leather? Yeah, tan soft leather. So now we find tan soft leather. That's probably going to be at the loom, if I had to guess. Tan soft leather. We'll make one of these bad boys, and we're still somehow going to need more coarse thread. I have a lot being made, though, right now. So that takes care of the layered field cloth and the glove shell. And then after this, we're going to need 2 boot uppers, which will be tan soft leather again, times 2. 2 basic cloth linings and 2 basic strap sets. 2. So I need another knit soft cloth. So we'll get this queued. Knit soft cloth. I need 3 coarse thread, 2 dried wool battings. So we'll go back here. Dried wool battings. Chad, this is what I'm doing for you, by the way. I need y'all to know. I am legitimately going crazy for you guys right now. This is, I think, the hardest I have ever worked for anything video game related on the crafting end. Like, man, the 355 is crazy. 10 more? Shit, brother, only 40 more. Only 40 more days. And then you're 1 year. Like, my brain is fucking mush on this right now. But I will say, some of the most fun I've had in a while. Let's look at my character slow. There's a sprint button. Maybe you're just not built for it, big dog. Maybe you're just clumsy. Maybe you're just washed up. Oh, holy shit. Dude, I can't believe we're making this much progress in a day. Like, we're fucking shredding right now. This is so huge. We have so many big boy pumper tables now. And I think everything is bottlenecking, which is what we want to get to. Like, we will soon have literally every single table at the highest tier. We've got about 3 minutes until I have some more necessary mats. Nin, no! Where is that going? And is the keybind to walk? Oh, okay. Okay, my bad. I just never knew. What else sent me? Found out asteroids have cadmium as a filler metal, which can be turned in. Oh, really? How are we doing on the salts? Or sorry, the gems. Because that's our next big thing as well. Planet upgrades, we literally always need. We need 21k gems. And I have 130 salt. We need a lot of salt. Turned in 2k in the last hour and a half. Should we, like, no bullshit, just fill this entire pass with mushrooms? I feel like we should fill this entire pass with mushrooms. Chat, who wants to plant some mushrooms for us? 1 harvest from our plots gets us over 600. Let's fill all of this. I have some mushrooms. I have 233 that can be planted right now. Who wants to plant a shitload of mushrooms and literally, like, I'm talking this entire mountain pass right here. I have over 1k. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, like, this entire area can glow purple. If you guys both start planting that, we can just team harvest it after, and it should be regrowing by the time we finish harvesting it. I think we start populating, like, this entire immediate area around us with a shitload of plants. So we just have constant gathering with everything we need. Our area back there isn't going to be enough space. It's good for a little small farm starting out, but Sandkeep's going to put other mushrooms so there's more but has been buried. We can start chrono phasing stuff too. Like, we could make this immediate area solid so the sand stops moving. The sides of the mountains are already relatively solid if they don't get disturbed. And we could always chrono phase the ground over here. We have a few chronos that are out and about that are just existing. But yeah, I think if we just fill that pass with mushrooms. Someone have a shitload of glass? I think Keith can make some. How much you need? I have 45 right now. And someone also had a ton of feldspar. I have some feldspar, but so the planet moving is a known issue. It's even displacing buildings. Wait, the planet moving? The fuck do you mean? Also, Kaiser, good day, brother. Can you make better harvesters, or the ones you've been making the best we got? Right now, I mean, the ones that I've been making are the best we have. It just depends on the materials that we put into them. But for right now, without fishing for way better materials, then we'd be kind of looking to that as our soft cap with it. All right, dried wool beddings, 10 soft leather. Oh, my UI's gone. Uh-oh. Something terrible's happened. I'll be back in a sec. It's a goddamn shame. I'll be back on soon. Strag, we're pumping. We're ascending, brother. Like, we're actually frying right now. I broke out the notebook. So that way I can keep track of what I need to craft. I will have every crafting table at the highest available level for us soon. Very soon. Be aware, there are bottlenecks. I can't have everything at tier 6. But I can have pretty much everything at the highest level that is available. I am infrastructure man. If there is a table to build, I can build it. Trains in a constant flux of balancing. If it's not compacted ground, it'll ebb and flow like water. That makes sense. So yeah, we should probably start compacting the area around. You have tier 2 fabrication lathe. I'm gonna work on fab lathe after I finish my current 2 tables. I'm trying to do a couple of tables at a time so I don't take on too much and get confused. So right now I'm doing our pressure forge and our armor's bench to bottleneck. And then I'm gonna do refinery to bottleneck. And then I can do pressure lathe with refinery as well. And then I'll need to do field fabricator at some point. And then some cooking stuff. Fab lathe, that's how we get the cool building bits. Oh, okay. Sick. We just have to see what the bottleneck is. Because at a certain point, we'll start needing condensed exotic matter or whatever it is. That is not currently in the game at this point. So we have to be a little bit cautious on that side of things. But that's why the time come on is even higher or lower on the ground. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Loom. Oh, I thought it was gonna bug me again. Okay, thank goodness. So this is for boot uppers. And then with the 2 boot uppers, we should be up. Refinery 3, we need fab blade 2. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's see. I might be able to skip the fab blade further than 2, is what I'm saying as well. Because, like, you don't need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once you have certain things, it unlocks giant skips for you, so you don't have to worry too much. So that's kind of what we're trying to do right now in the most effective way. 1 more tan soft leather. Tan soft leather. Hide. Coarse thread. Game's ugly as fuck. Your mom's ugly as fuck. Appreciate you, dog. Let's see. Up. And we're back in. Pretty sure lathe 2 is currently no-go because it needs something made by lathe 2. Oh, fuck. I feel like I did hear that. I will not lie. That sounds quite familiar. Which is a goddamn shame. Now, is there a chance that we could find the mat just as a raw one out of, you know, out of crates? Because that could be quite nice. So right now, we are just waiting on boot uppers. And then we should have armor's bench 4, 2 boot uppers. That'll be made. That'll need 2 glove shells as well. Wait. Doing armor's bench 4 and pressure forge 3, right? 3 glove shells. Okay, that makes sense. So we need the 3 glove shells next. And that's what we start working on here. We're almost done this setup. Almost done this setup. Glove shells will be more tan soft leather and basic cloth linings. So I'll need another basic cloth lining. Basic cloth lining is woven plant cloth and knit soft cloth. Glad I made an extra of those. And then I'll need another basic cloth lining here. Which means that I will need another knit soft cloth. Which is right now. Never mind, here. Dude, I feel like I'm working at Starbucks again. I feel like I'm sequencing drinks like a motherfucker. Like I'm going sicko mode on the drink sequencing. It's so tragic. I need 2 boot uppers, so I'll need 1 more basic strap set. Basic strap set's just plant fiber and hide. Good there. So now boot uppers. 2 of those, 2 of those. Gotta combine those. So I feel with cooking, dude, it's so much. Like it's actually insane. I'm like pairing like bases now as well, and trying to combine everything so I can craft it efficiently. It's a lot, dude. It's crazy out here. Tan soft leather. All right. Now back to my mission. Boot uppers. 2, 2, 2. Craft 2. 2 boot uppers done. And then we need 3 glove shells, because I believe I don't have any yet. So we'll need 1 more basic cuff set, and then 2 more basic cloth linings. One more of these. So basic cuff set taken care of, and that is for glove shell. So that's 3. Those need to be combined. Basic cuff set gets combined. Now we are looking for, last but not least for these, basic cloth linings times 2, which we are waiting on the outcome there. Should be done. Knit soft cloth, and then basic cloth lining. I need 2. God damn it. Woven plant cloth, knit soft cloth. I'll make a couple of these. Actually, no, I'm not, because I'm down bad on coarse thread again. So that was our woven plant cloth, knit soft cloth, and then I'm going to start another giant coarse thread job. I'm going to need plant fibers relatively soon. Time required 2 minutes, you say? Wait. Does this make it instant? No, it was an hour. Boo. Boo. Go to that. Post on Steam. Wasn't kidding. Cooking alone is a lot of work. It's normally the easiest profession. Dude, that's what I'm saying over here. Like, I am... At this point in time, Kaiser, somebody asked me for a chrono phaser. And I was like, bro, you're gonna have to wait until I finish these tables. Because a chrono phaser tree is all of this to make a chrono phaser. I'm like, dog, I'm gonna have to just take like 10 minutes and then bulk craft a few of these bad boys and then hand them out to everybody. It's a fucking tragedy, but it's also super engaging. I can spend 30 minutes just rocking crafts non-stop, and it's all beneficial. We need those to keep the ground from moving. Yup, we're gonna need a lot of chrono phasers. I already gave mine out. And keep in mind, on top of keeping the ground from moving, we're also having people go out and scan for makers. So we're finding spawn points that are really good with the hidden makers that are shielded, so we can't damage them. And then we're digging circles around the makers and burrowing down in the ground, so all the spawns go into the ground and then just sit there, and then we can just shoot down and kill everything. It's been a productive day so far, brother. I'm not even gonna lie. And we got disco balls. Unfortunately, no other lights. It's a goddamn shame. Goddamn shame. Think about a spider spawner on 3. You know what to do. We own that now. We are basically America-ing that shit now. So we have you. And we need right now our glove shells that are waiting on basic cloth lining ×2. Basic cloth lining. And then I need to combine these woven plant cloths. And then we combine these. And then glove shells. It was cloth lining, right? Basic cloth lining. 2. Craft 2. And then we go glove shells. 3. 2. God damn it, did I need one more? Do I have a glove shell already or no? No, I needed a third. Slight miscalculation. Alright, one more basic cloth lining. Fucking hell. I need one more of these bad boys. That's not good. That's not good. Coarse thread. Coarse thread. I don't have enough plant fiber. You don't have enough plant fiber. Coarse thread. And then coarse thread. And then knit soft cloth. And then I need 2 dried wool battings as well. Actually, I need more dried wool battings, so I'll start some more of those over here. Because I won't need those for a little bit. Craft 15, 16 of those. Said something about organizing stuff here. Yeah, don't fuck with it yet, because I will actually kill you and myself if you mess with my progression right now. But when I leave and go adventure, all of these tables are gonna need to be put somewhere, and you can just like organize the tables and whatnot along the way. There are some higher tier ones. The higher tier ones, you know, priority slots. I'm also thinking add a second floor. So if you can, mission hub, put it here front and center in front of the zoning lot sign, and then stairs going from here, like start them here right on the edge up to the second row, and then take the lower tier benches and put them upstairs, and then the higher tier benches that there are duplicates of, keep the highest tier ones down here, duplicates upstairs, if that's what you would be so kind to do. Oh, you're such a G. I appreciate you, brother. Much love, much love. Yeah, because I want people to see the missions as soon as they walk in, you know what I'm saying? So they walk in, see the missions, and then they're like, oh, there are crafting tables too. And then basically I'm thinking like stairs here, and then stairs over here. Just some like, some light stairs type shit so people can get up to that second level, but they can still get down here, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate you. Also, when Apple is around, Apple can also start on the builds with you. Oh my god. Yo. Sky, what up, brother? After my hours, what's your been about Sky's Reach? Or Star's Reach? Bro, we're having so much fun. At least I am. Everything from, you know, these two goobers are over here planting thousands of mushrooms in this mountain pass. So that way we can have unlimited salt. Molly's working on her own base right now and just cooking up for us as well. Nin is working on some building stuff. Nate's kicking around. We got people that are off planet harvesting. I am working like an absolute madman to get all of the highest tier crafting benches ready for us. So, like, I genuinely can't explain how fun it really has been. I have been having a blast, just on my end of things. So, of course, I don't speak for everybody, but, you know, it's been a good time on my end of things. So, let's go here. And a basic, oh wait, I need one more basic cloth lining. That's what I'm waiting on. So, basic cloth lining. I need the woven plant cloth. And then, wait. Oh, I need to combine them. God damn. Coarse threads, combine. Woven plant cloth ×1. Like, if I'm being honest, the storage must have, dude, holy shit. Like, if we get storage, we're so up. But if I'm being real, this is the most engaged that I have been with crafting and providing for people in any game that we played in a while. Usually I'm like a, you know, let me brute force, let me level, let me do all the boring stuff. This time let me sit at the base, let me do all the numbers crunching, let me provide for you guys. You guys go out and play the game, and then I'll catch up when all this is done. And I always like to put myself in that spot where I can legitimately, provide for other people within the infrastructure. Leon might have a ramp. Do we not have a ramp quite yet? I have stair blueprint? Oh, that's fucking massive. What's it require, though? That's the big question with it right now. If it requires a level 2 lathe, we might not be able to get a level 2 lathe right now. T5. Oh, yeah, that's not happening. You can go fuck yourself. I'm gonna just spoil that one ahead of time. Heat treated plate, reinforced mesh, alloy ingots. I can get refinery 3. Do we have refinery 4? Do I hear refinery 4, chat? Do we have a refinery 4 kicking around? I need to figure out what we need for refinery 4, because I think refinery 5 needs... Oh no, I might be able to get 5. Hull sealant, pressure vessel, stabilize exotic matter. I can't do that one. I might be able to get 5 though. Let me double check. Because hull sealant is lathe 4, never mind. You guys go fuck yourselves. Refinery 3 is probably cap right now. Lathe 2, go fuck yourself. Refinery 2 is cap right now. So at least you have that. At least you have that. But what I'm gathering from this is we are a lot closer to our current existing cap than we thought. I have rails for the stairs now, by the way, and a purple rug. Oh, I also have the purple rug. Although I think I might have destroyed it. I think I might have done it dastardly. Now we need the basic cloth lining. Craft you. And then glove shell times 3. And then greatness is achieved, chat. Armorer's bench 4. 2 glove shells. 2 boot uppers. 8 advanced ingots. And then pressure forge 3. 1 layered field cloth. 1 glove shell. 8 advanced ingots. Alright, we got pressure forge 3 up. Because 4 is bottlenecked. Because that needs exotic matter. Throw this bad boy down. And then throw down our armorer's bench 4. And then, for right now, we're actually going fucking hard in the paint. We are going sicko mode right now. I think at this point in time, field fab, I could get higher. Pressure forge 3 is the highest that we can get here. So we ain't gotta worry about that. And I can make thermal undershirts and shit. Refinery 2 is the highest that we can get. Field fab 2. Kaiser, what do you need for cooking? Before I go do some gathering and whatnot on other planets. Because we have, I think we've achieved terminal velocity at this point in terms of the progression. I think this is more or less every single bottleneck that we can hit. I don't even lie. I don't even lie. I can make ovens. Do you need ovens for anything? Or do you like have that stuff set up? Because ovens would be super easy. How do I craft this? Tier 6 circuit bench. Never mind. Ovens would not be easy. That is another bottleneck. What can we make for cooking right now even? Prep table type shit? And then that's it? Because it seems like it's pretty much it. Burners. Apothecary tables, prep counters, circuit benches is highest. So I get like a prep 3 or some bullshit. What do we have here? Prep counter 6. Conductive ingot, any prepared meal, and chanterelle. Grill, oven, fridge, prep table. Alright, well something tells me. Crafted a tier 6 machine shop, so we can't do that. What is... I'm assuming those are going to take food products. It seems like. So, if you get me the food product side of it, in terms of the mats, then I will be able to start blasting that for us. But I think for right now, I've achieved my goals. I think this is like all of the highest tier stuff that we can actually have at this point. So we seem to be doing tremendous. We got loom 5, sewing bench 5. We got machine shop 5. Prep table 3. Ooh. What's that bad boy take?
Let's see. Gauntlet playset.
Bro, I went through some fucking recipes today. Circuit bench 3, refinery 3. What part of this wasn't craftable? Was the reinforced mesh? Tier 2 fabrication lathe. Yup, we're cooked. Got some hide. Ayo, you finally got yourself some hide, my dog. You're up tremendous. Let's see. Pressure forge 3. That's already done. Armor's bench 3. We don't need that because we have armor bench 4 already. Biofiber 3 we don't need. Circuit bench 3 we have. Field fab 2 we already have up. Who has a higher field fab recipe? Is the next question. Because that would be quite wonderful for us. Bioprocessor 2. We still need bioprocessors. I don't have those up. But let's go one recipe and see what we no longer need. Destroy you. Destroy you. Destroy you. Thank fucking God I'm getting a little bit of space in my inventory off of this chat. A little bit of sweet respite. Oh, fermenters too. I don't know what we need for the fermenters, but that might also be nice. Apothecary table is poultice base, infused oil, and alloy ingots, which we can get. How'd I get the tier 2 fab lathe? So bad news. You need a tier 2 fab lathe to get the tier 2 fab lathe. Ooh, looks good in here, Nin. Looks good. That's kind of the tragedy with it all. The tier 2 fab lathe is quite literally limited by itself. Excellent planted tree. You could xylo slice the tree when it finally like gets old enough. Would probably be the easiest route if I had to guess. We need to get lights on this bitch. All right, chat. So where are we at right now? What is everybody getting up to at this point in time? Because it seems like we're in a relatively good spot to maybe go blast a wee bit and gather some off-planet materials. I want to... I feel like we need to try to see what's up with the water side of things. Do we have tier 4 circuit? Nah, unfortunately, only tier 3 circuit. It's a goddamn shame. No lights are available right now. The only ones that we could even get, it was a disco ball, and I put it on the roof, and it doesn't really disco much. So that's kind of tragic. Now the good news is, if it does disco at any point, then we can have people dancing like some hoes up in this bitch under the disco ball. Be beautiful. Transport ice for water. That's what we're trying to figure out. Does anyone have my chrono phaser? Who'd I give my chrono phaser to? Because I do not want to have to make another chrono phaser right now. Those shits be ass, bro. I swear to God. I swear to God. Chronos are so fucking toxic to make. You need tool body, which I have, magnetic core, and a coolant loop. So magnetic core is... I don't even have. Apparently, am I stupid? Wait. Where the fuck would I make a magnetic core if I don't have it? Autocraft this. Magnetic core tier 3 machine shop. Okay. Got it. Got it. Bro, look at this. This is a singular chrono phaser, by the way. I'm just throwing that out there. This shit is excessive. Machine shop and circuit bench, primarily. Like, look at that, bro. Look at all of those things that go into it. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. I don't know where my chrono phaser is, so I'm gonna have to do this shit. All right, let's see. Machine shop. So we need a coolant loop, which takes cryonic fluid, filter pumps, and pipe and tubing. So let's start with the filter pump. So we need a filter pump. So that takes frame assembly, which we have, relay switch, and filter mesh. So we need 1 relay switch and 2 filter mesh. So the relay switch is probably on the other side. The filter mesh is reinforced mesh and polymer sheet. So we need reinforced mesh, polymer sheet. So those are probably over here. Reinforced mesh. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm just too stupid for this right now. Who has a chrono phaser? Leon, you got a chrono phaser that I can grab? Because I'm not trying to make one of those shits right now, bro. I don't have the mental capacity. I just put down so many tables. I gotta go ooga booga and blast for a few. I gotta go try to figure out how we can transport ice in this bitch. I will not lie. Yeah, alright, bet. Is Planet 4 still open? Because if Planet 4 is still open, I say we go fuck up Planet 4 a little bit and see what's up there. I'm gonna go take a little Rapinski, recoup the brain cells, and then let's try to maybe get some spawners in a good spot too. I think spawners in a good spot would be great. All right, I'll be right back. Peak Rapinski has been achieved. I think you all said something around the cool stuff for freezing time. Yes. Under the ranger tree. we can go here. And then freeze beam. So I have both of those. Yo, Magneto, hope you're having a good day, dude. What up? So we have that, which is good. Only question is this game solo playable? So my answer to that, whenever people ask, is always very simply, it is a civilization building MMO at its core. So imagine you spawned into the real world completely solo and had to construct your own base and make your own weapons and make your own tools and get your own benches and build your own house and source your own materials. It's playable, but it's going to be a lot harder and a lot more time consuming. You can learn thank you, sir. You can learn every single skill in the game eventually from farming enough and doing enough. You can be independent, but you'll have to, you know, activate and deactivate some skills because you can only have a maximum of 80 active skills at one time. You'll have to bounce back and forth. And just a perspective, we're playing with a group of, God, at this point, we've probably expanded to 30, almost 40 people. We make up about half of our planet's population, and our population's a little over 100. So that's just this planet as well. But we have a giant group, right? Well, I wouldn't say giant, but we have a solid group considering how new and small the game is. Magneto, thank you for the follow. And we're active all day. So we have a really active group over here that's all divvied up into different tasks. You can play it solo, but like I said, it's a civilization builder. Right now, we're not even working on solo tasks. We actually run this planet. So this planet, when we got here, right? None of these buildings were here. These are all player-made buildings in our kind of city square. So this is where people spawn in, and we aren't even working on, like I said, personal plots. This is planet-owned land. Right here, all around us, these are personal plots built by players. But right here, this is planet-owned land. So we're basically like the public works putting up a new municipal building. And this is going to have, oh, Nin. Oh, this looks good, buddy. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, Nin found his role. This looks good, dude. So yeah, basically, what we're doing is a new player welcome area. So when players spawn in, where'd my Loom 5 go? Do you break my loom? Nin, did you break my loom? Maybe pull your tool out again? And it might be like, oh, in your inventory, maybe? Check your inventory. Oh. Bro picked up the whole ass floor to look underneath it. That's the base builder equivalent of checking underneath your couch cushions for a remote. That's crazy. All right, hold on. But did you break my loom? Is it in your inventory? It's not over there. Check your inventory. Search loom in your inventory. I think I did break it. Crouch. Accept your death like an honorable man. You did this. Not me, buddy. It's so anticlimactic without the loud bang. Well, I'll make another one. Gosh darn it, Nin. Can't have anything fucking nice. Dude, literally, hear me out. As I said, you were doing well, by the way. I cannot ever compliment somebody on anything in my inventory. Nope. Oh, no. Yo, we can't make another one. We don't have silk. Oh, no. That's a slightly tragic loss. No, that's okay. We can farm silk. Oh, noob got silk? No, we're good then. We're good then. We're just down bad on silk. We'll get plenty, though. Looking at recipes? Wait. Yeah, no, I don't have it. Nin, check and see if you have it again. How to get them repaired? Well, they have like a 16-day plus lifespan. Nin went to move it, and then I think it poofed. Not the end of the world. It's a pretty easy recipe. Nah, that's fine. Because we have the ingots. Then there's just layered field cloth. Oh, wait. I have the silk. Honestly, is not even hard. So I just need woven plant cloth. And it was 2 layered field cloth, I think. So I need 2 more roughhide sheets. Then I need 6 woven plant cloth. Roughhide sheets. I'm gonna start a few batches. And then woven plant cloth. Coarse thread plant fiber. Of course. Wait. Oh no! I had like 50 coarse thread going in the loom. No! Bro, that's so sad. That's kind of a shame. Most of our plant fibers were in there. No, that's okay. That ain't a big deal either. We'll get more. We just have to harvest plants for it. That's okay. We have 2 people on full-time planting right now. I told them to, quote, make this entire mountain pass all mushrooms and shit. And I believe that they understood the object. Are you guys making a dick? It's like a giant dick shroom right now. Cactus farm as well as mushrooms. Yeah. We also need to start planning ahead a little bit where we're putting the farms, so it doesn't just cook all of the like immediate accessibility of things. The mountain passes are really good places for farms because we can always tunnel through the mountains and around that as well. Some of the shrooms are getting married. We can always go excavate. I think part of what we should do is like terraform a little bit of these mountain passes, and we don't even have to necessarily pave with road stuff. But if we have a couple of chronophasers, right? I'll throw mine on real quick. Oh, hold on. Chronophaser. Also, does anybody have any interest in building and stuff? No deposit on top of homesteads? Well, hold on. We won't deposit on top of our homesteads. But with the chronophaser, we can lithify stuff. So if we lithify it, it's like pressure wash simulator. And then we turn it into rock. So now this doesn't erode. So even if we were to terraform, like, yeah, the stuff around it would erode, but this would be a lot more resistant to erosion. Been digging up my house all day. Oh, that's probably because the mountain. Because the world itself is always shifting. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. That is huge. The world itself is always shifting when it's not lithified. So, like sand does IRL, you know, the sand will keep shifting and moving. So this mountainside will slowly erode and change. But with a chronophaser, if you get it and use your Q, even on this mountainside that looks like it's all already stone, we can still come up here and we can lithify all of this even more. So that way it's stone and doesn't, you know, doesn't erode as easily. So a lot of what we'll want to start doing, I think, is I just gotta bite the bullet and bulk make some chronophasers, or we can just buy some, because those seem like a bitch to make with a lot of steps, but I should probably just buy some. Golly, this is nice. But yeah, I mean, you can already see here with your base, if I just go behind you, and then I can lithify all of this. It just slowly turns it all into rock, and then that'll help with some of the erosion stuff. So chronophaser is really, really, really solid. Someone I'm stealing on top. The mountain's a long way away. It slowly filters down all the mountains. Yup. Like somebody could be up harvesting on top of this and dump something, and it would slowly cause a cascade of all of this. So there's really no way that we're ever gonna stop it. But food for thought. You lithify everything underneath a certain point. So like here, right? You lithify across this line, and then you deposit materials on top of that, and then lithify those materials as you deposit them, and then you can basically build a roof over your shelter where it would catch all of the sediment, and then you could just like do that. So that I think would be probably Bissington. Where's the side? Oh, on the side of my homestead. Here. I'll let you use a chrono phaser. Wait. No, I need it for off planet because we're gonna be digging. Go up to the space station and see if there are chrono phasers on the auction house.
Ni hao.
If there are, we can get you some money for some because I don't want to craft some right now. Wouldn't the crater that you queue with the chrono work as a dump area for now? Like dump area in terms of gear and whatnot, I don't think we can drop things on the ground, unfortunately. Also, Wrath, ni hao, brother. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Need it back for later. Yeah. I wanna craft some. It's just kind of a bitch to craft them. So we also, in terms of a crater, the most. I mean, oh, are you saying in terms of a like a material dump? Because yes, but terraforming. Yes, we could do that, but it's also the random people, right, that don't know that we're setting that up, that would just dump their stuff wherever. So ideally, like, yes, this is probably all just, you know, repurposed material out here. So we could dig down with terraformers, make a giant hole, and then dump stuff in the hole. Or people could also just get the Heliante out of there. Now, in theory, rumor has it. Hi, Ragnar. Thank you for the 26 months, brother. I appreciate you. Make sure you do the Q for the Lithify as well.
Hi, Dusty.
Hello, sir. Got a new pack. Got a pack of MTG Hobbits for $8. Pulled a $100 card. Oh, that's Biss. That's Biss. That's a beautiful day, Wrath. It's an absolutely gorgeous day. What was I just gonna say? I was just gonna say some bullshit. Oh, rumor has it, if you dig down far enough, you can hit lava wherever you're at. Now, I'm not quite sure if this is true. I'm not quite sure how valid it is. However, by the way, I just want it to be known, we have this many people out at our hub, like, all the time, and more just roaming around on our planet and other planets. And there are only a few hundred active players in the game at all times, and we are one of 10 habitable planets that exist. There are other planets that have players on them as well. Like, this shit is actually fun. It feels alive with so few players. Imagine if it hits 1,000 players, bro. It doesn't even need to be a zillion concurrent players to be successful. Imagine if it hits 1,000. It's genuinely absurd to think what it could do and how it could feel from a gameplay standpoint. It's already very fun. And if they added more combat, some of the complexity, I think, with current gamers could push them off, especially in the building systems. But also, that's what we're here to try to help out with. My monitor keeps randomly going dark. It doesn't happen on stream, so it's not anything GPU related. I think my monitor is just old and dying. Anyways. I think some of the simplicity, or some of the complexity, could kind of like bother new players. Not the building side. I meant more like the building like infrastructure side, not this one. More like the building infrastructure side, like getting your actual tables off the ground from scratch, especially if you're a solo player or a small group. Like, we were progressing so much slower our first couple days because we didn't have the initial push in the right direction. And then once we got the initial push in the right direction, like, us day 2 in terms of setting up this infrastructure and just massing tier 1s versus blasting up so we could get bottleneck structure, like the highest tier that we could actually get, it made a huge difference once we figured out what to do. And it has been something that has helped us out immensely to like have any form of knowledge, right? So I've been really fond of that. And I also think a cool part of this game is that, you know, other players that join up after the fact, they're going to be able to have this. Anybody that, you know, is new, they join into the server and immediately they can come down and they can use these tables. Like, thank you for following, man. Much love. They can use these tables. They can come grab missions down here and they can get gold from that. We have another mission turn-in that's out here in the middle of the world. So, what up, brother? Hope you're having a beautiful day. We have turn-ins that are in the middle of the world as well. So, it's Kind of fire. Wanna go to another planet with that? Just melt, it burns plants? I mean, if we find something, what are we really bottlenecked on right now? More than anything else, what do we need to craft? Because I feel like right now, I'm doing okay. We need salt like crazy. But unless we find a place to just mine salt, then it seems like silk. Yeah, we'll probably need silk. I feel like right now for planet upgrades too, we just need gemstones. Silk wool. Yeah, I'd say silk wool and gemstones probably as the big three. These guys are working on salt over here. They are making it purple up in this bitch. I love this. I love this. We need to have industrial level farms. Contra night, and players 200 mushroom plantables, and you give 10 guys trials, we can go crazy fast. Hold on. Who is willing to help us plant mushrooms to progress the planet? I will provide you the tool you need. Okay, okay, okay. This might be the play. We might be able to get some people up here and get them active. I can make the trowels. I don't know who wants to just slam out mushrooms, but maybe this guy. I can log in. Bet. Let's do it. Let's do it. I will make a few trowels and we can really get pumping. Somebody has glass done at the refinery, by the way. Let's see. Trowels, common metal, metal alloys, reactive gas. Craft up 3 here. Wait, what the hell? Alright, that's fine. I guess I won't. Go to my shrooms and you have trowels and shrooms. I have some shrooms as well. But I'll give everybody a couple hundred. Give me a few once I'm done making these trowels. And then we'll get them all set up. I don't know how many we're gonna get, so I'm gonna make like 5 for now. And then if I have to make more, I'll make more. Cause this shit, like, I'm not gonna lie, planting is the most backbreaking work because the cooldown on it is so punishing. Honestly, I think small quality of life recommendation for planting, which I'm actually gonna write down in my list. Notes. Stars reach. Trowel. Energy refund if planting fails. Huge quality of life recommendation there. If you're troweling and it fails to plant, refunding that lost energy would be so huge. So huge. Better to walls. Nin, what do you need for mats? To make more. Are you down bad on anything? Because I can get you an infinite amount of mats. Like an infinite amount of mats. Is this kind of what you did with the other base as well, by the way? I haven't gone up to see the other base since you were building on it. Because it seems like you kind of got a hang of this. Planet? We're on Owies 2. If you'd like to come on down. Similar? Oh yeah, I like that. I like that. Yeah, I think once we get a second floor, bro, what's going on with my monitor? I think once we get a second floor, that'll also help give a lot more, like, expansion space. One big thing that we'll want to do is limit perms on storages to only certain people. We'll have to share those perms. A lot of you, once storage comes down, you'll be expected to probably keep mass storage in your own homestead, just so there's not a chance of it taking up space. I don't think we want to have storage in a lot of the town areas. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. We got a couple couple mushrooms for you guys. If anybody wants to help plant. May have had a few. Hey, I mean, that's what I like to see. We could paint the entire area purple. Goddamn. Goddamn. Chat, if anybody wants to help plant mushrooms, you will make our work go by far faster, and you will help us immensely. In terms of, I might actually help out myself as well, dude. It's just, it's that important that we get this shit down. If I'm being completely a Buckington, Like, it's so important that we get mushrooms planted because our largest bottleneck, we can brute force everything except salt. I don't know if there's a planet that just has like harvestable salt other than mushrooms and plants that we could cook up. But salt counts as a gem, and we need 19,000 more salt to level 2. And then the level grind to level 3 comes, and we gonna need even more salt. Now, the good news is, with our farm setup, as we get more planted, 3 did, I found 2 spots while there. See, that's also the shitty thing, though. If it's not literally in the makeup of the world, where it's just a salt planet, and it's just spots, then our farm's more optimal. Because we just plant these. These guarantee salt. And then, ideally, we just have people running through these lush fields of mushrooms with their harvester out, going fucking crazy, because they're trying to cover this entire mountain pass with mushrooms. We want mushrooms in abundance so we can have multiple people farming out here at all points in time and just respawns on respawns, infinite shrooms, as quickly as we can pump them. So that's gonna be our largest goal here, above anything else, is getting them shrooms in place. So, things are tripwire. Bro, we just need that shit. Mike! What up, brother? Do you have a trowel? Mike has arrived! Happy to see you, big dog. Do you need a trowel? Because I got trowels. I got trowels on trowels on trowels. We'll go with a couple of mushrooms for you. Here you go. If you plant all of those, you will be a hero to the Union. And here is your Owies 2 government standard mushroom planter. May your mushroom reach deep within our soil, grow big, strong, and girthy, and populate many more times. Many more times. Would anybody else care for mushroom planting time with pops? Make sure you have the planting skill. Yes, definitely make sure you have the planting skill. You will be slightly down bad planting if you do not have the planting skill. And fuck! Also, make note. You will want to hold tab and select the mushroom. That, unfortunately, is a thing that I just did. And I sold the bag. I sold the bag. Checking the store for chrono. Okay, yeah. If there are chronos, let me know. I only have a little bit of money right now, and I do need to run some missions. But, all things considered, we slam. Do you have a planter, Molly? Because I can get you a trowel. Bro, my fucking monitor tweaking. What the hell? Can you make a spacesuit? I have a plan for one. What's required? Because I can probably make a spacesuit. I don't know what the spacesuit, like, really does. I think it's just visual, right? More or less. But I can make one. Depending on what tables it takes. But I have a lot of skill points unlocked right now. I calculated out what I would need. And I can basically get everything on the NG tree and everything on the tailoring tree. And then I can be point cap with the setup that I have right now. So, need seeds? Open up a trade with me. I have more seeds than you could ever desire. I have, like, Nick Cannon amount of seeds, bro. I swear to God. It is, it's remarkable how many seeds we got. And then just try to go as dense as possible with the planting. And leave a little bit of a, you know, just a side on one of the sides so people can get through. There you go, sir. And you ain't even got to plant them all right now. If you get bored, because it is super tedious, feel free, just do them over time. Would be nice to maybe start back here too. And just start populating like this backside. So that way we can go through here. Fill this and then start working our way forward. I'll flatten this side out a little bit too. Because I think right now it won't let us plant there. So I'll flatten this out a little bit. I'll go somewhere else to dump. And then we can get like the backside started over there. And start the boundary. Because if we can fill this entire area, then we are probably up tremendous. Are there any homesteads in the area? Whose homestead is this? Is this one of ours? Natty. Yep. That is one of ours. Is there a homestead that's not ours by chance in the area? I need to teach people a lesson about zoning and making sure that they put their homestead in a safe area that's not going to potentially have landslides. I'll probably just dump it over here for now. We'll fucking worry about it later. The further away I dump stuff, the more days elapse until I'm bothered by it, which means it's a better decision for me to dump it all over here, because that's literally a problem for like probably next week, Dusty. And like next week, Dusty probably won't even remember that this week Dusty did that to him in the first place. So we're kind of up tremendous. That's why I left that side sort of empty so people can run that way. Yeah. I will, I'll terraform a little path through here and try to stop it from getting too cooked in terms of the erosion. So that way we can have some, uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I was just gonna cut this part down a little bit and then make a little bit of like a path around here. No chronos, recipes, but no tools. Oh, really? Damn. Well, I guess we should probably make some chronos then, huh? I should just bite the bullet. Because at that point, it's kind of like a name your price type shit. I do think tools sell like mad. Like absolute mad. I don't even know what Xylos are selling for. But I listed some crafted Xylos at like $12.50. And I would assume I can list them for anything under 2,000 and they'll immediately sell because the new player tools are 2,000 anyways. I need Xylo. What else you need? I'll get you a little care package for coming out and helping. Consider it your payment. I can make literally anything in the game that you would like. If you say a chrono, I will probably jump off a bridge because they're difficult to craft. But if you need Xylos, keep in mind, if you don't have crafted terraformers and stuff too, look at the stats on your terraformer, and then look at the stats on mine down at the bottom, crafting stats, plus 31,000 hopper capacity, plus excavation magnitude, scan results, durability. So all of that comes from the crafted side, because all the material inputs that you throw into your tools matter along the way. So I basically have been working on my engineering as well as my tailoring side and my armor smithing. I have both of those trees pretty much maxed out. So I'm just like the quartermaster. If you need anything in that realm, then I got you. Another one to start with. All right, bet. I got you. Hold on, let me get this little terraformed area, and then we'll be balling. I'll get you all set up. Matt, thank you for the 30, dog. I appreciate you. Are your repair kits still cooked? Cause like repair kits should be fine. I would submit a bug report. What are you trying to do when you repair? Like, are you trying to repair by clicking on the repair kit? Or what you be doing there? Cause now I'm mildly curious. Like, mildly curious. You've piqued my interest slightly. Cause I feel like it's gotta be you, but... And my boost is broken, but still works. So, what are you doing when you repair? Right-clicked, dragged, looked at videos. Did you right-click the tool you're trying to repair? Because if you give me your tool and I can just right-click it and repair it, then that means it's you. Like, you right-click the thing in your inventory and then hit repair. You are the only person that I have heard that, like, has run into this, too. I tried all sorts of shit. If you give me your tool and I can repair it, that means you're doing something. Well, that says bugged. Right, but that's just gotta be a you thing is what I'm saying, because that's not like a common thing. I'm not saying it's like a you thing like you're brain dead. Although, like, I'm not saying you're not brain dead, but like, I feel like it's a you like scenario where it's only applying to you, because I haven't heard anybody else get that. Like, I just asked straight up, I'm not familiar with that. Turn this a little bit to soil. Yes. I don't have my chrono. Actually, I do have my chrono. Hold on. I'm on my way. I might be been out this time. I mean, I wouldn't go that far, but... Hold on. Thank you, Leon, for the chrono. I probably won't be harvesting. What up, Gravon? You trying to work hard? You trying to come get some, trying to get some steps in? Trying to get bent over a little bit? Wait. Wait a minute. I meant like planting stuff. Figure out if we're allowed to make cool grapples. Not until next year. Unfortunately. Not until next year. But once we get the higher bench, we'll be up tremendous for that. We just can't actually like access it yet. Here you go. Accept. Trowel. Accept. Nice. Yeah, absolutely debated, buddy. Absolutely debated. Alright, let me slam these out real quick. We also need some lights. Probably need more people harvesting than planting. Yeah, not a bad comm, if I do say so myself. I'll make some terras. I need to make tool bodies. And I think that's at the machine shop, right? Tool body. Nope. Circuit bench. Tool body. The body of a tool. Okay. Tool body. Tool body recipe. Autocraft this. Field fab. Gosh dang it! Tool body. Understood. Gotta make a couple of these. Just while I'm in here, might as well. Probably gonna need them down the road. Slam some of those bad boys out. And then... might need some grippies at a certain point in time, but I'll wait on that. So now... Now. We got terras. We got gems. Alright. Let us begin ripping a new player Kiddington or two. We can get a harvester out. We need power cells. Very common metals. I am down bad on plant fibers. Chat, any plant fibers? And I swear to God, bro. If you lose more of my shit while I'm crafting, I will end your existence. I will absolutely annihilate you. I swear to Christ. Alright. Loom 1. Alright, we got everything gathered. I will end you. Alright, so I need a loom 5. And then loom 5 is woven silk cloth, which we have, layered field cloth ×2, which is what I'm working on right now. Nin, don't touch the level 4 loom until I'm done. Please. I don't want this to poof. What up, my goat? What you got? Do you need a trowel? Or do you need seeds? What a dooski. I got a new jeans instrumental. Oh, plant fibers. Absolute legend. Thanks, sir. You are a gentleman and a scholar. Truly a lifesaver. Thank you. Let's see here. So now we needed layered field cloth. Woven plant cloth is next. And woven plant cloth we need 3 of. And fortunately we have just enough coarse thread right now to get the 3 taken care of. Just enough. Wait. Oh. Woven plant cloth. This one. Boop. Boop. All right, 2 minutes from now, that'll be done. And then once that's done, I take it and I slam it into a layered field cloth. Do I need 2 of those? I think I need 2 of those, huh? I think I did this last time too. Yep. Need 2 of those. If I were my coarse thread, where would I be? You really hate to see that, huh? Really hate to see that. Coarse thread? So I need another, what, 9 coarse thread, I think? Bro, you can't win out here. Literally can't win. No matter how hard we try. It's a goddamn shame. A goddamn shame. I can't make it up. Boom 2. Save me, brother. We keep the batches short. And then everything will be fine. I can't believe Nin cooked my Loom 5. I worked so hard! I raised it from scratch, from the ground up. It's a fucking shame. Oh. Wait. Oh. Bad News Bears can't really make a second floor. I mean, honestly, even if it can't be, like, walled in and shit, I think we're probably good with that. Now, question. You can't make a second floor, but how deep can we go? What about a ramp down? What if we take these out, and then we start tunneling underneath? Maybe? Might be doable. It just might be. Alright, woven plant cloth. So now we have 3 at least. That'll be great. We go rough-hide sheets. Combine all these. And then woven plant cloth. Combine all these. Jesus Christ, man. Delete that. And then also just lift the land plot to floor 1. If it reaches to still cover the bottom. Wait, so are you saying like build on higher ground? Like make a hill? Because I do feel like tunneling in could also be cool. I think it'll be a lot better with the walls as soon as we get lights. Because right now, we don't have much light. Oh wait, Nin, hold on. I have a wall with large window. Would you like this? Because then we could do a shitload of windows to get the natural light in there. Do you have that? Because we could do this entire top row as windows. Because right now, we're not going to have light until they fix the bug. I do that. All right, bad. Yeah, I feel like that'd be good. And then once we get light, I just need glass. I think Keith can make that. As you can tell, I tried to solve the lighting issue myself. Intuition only gets you so far. Kind of a shame. Kind of a shame. Make a floor path up a mountain and then make a room outside of it. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I'm thinking with this, right? So, ideally, as we can develop this more, we have, like, paths going in, and people will see, like, a paved path coming out of this, and then we'll have a path going around here as well that's nice and cultivated and whatnot, and then that'll lead back here, and then people will see, you know, steps going up into this pass, maybe start them up here and then wrap them up here and make, like, some nice stairs, and then that pass will get them through the mountain into our other area. And I can just see us, I can see us basically scaling up. It's one of stairs when you can fly upwards like that. This isn't available to all players yet. This was from one of the Kickstarter packages. It is craftable, but a lot of players don't have it yet. It's a later game thing. So most players won't have it. Also, in terms of the stairs, kind of like serve like an indicator purpose more than anything else. If we just put a hole in the roof or left those tiles empty, then people might not see it. But if they see a ramp going up, then it literally serves as a visual indicator of there is something above or below this, right? Makes it look intentional, so to say. So that's the largest reason. Like, we have grapples. We can climb. We can fly up. But the stairs, they serve a purpose. And that purpose may be silly to some, but on the second floor where they can't reach. Well, they can still climb. It's not like they're being held out of anything there. It's not like we're fucking Satan towards people that can't climb. Not like we're being mean there. We need 2 layered field cloth as well. It's kind of a shame. We need more woven plant cloth. The coarse thread farm be churnin'. I do say so myself. And I'm not too happy about it churning. But it be churning. I need so much fucking coarse thread. I actually hate it. I have burned through so many plant fibers as coarse thread here. Over and over and over again. Yet I still just run out. Coarse thread, I have 5. So these 4 will get us situated. And then I won't have to worry about more. At least for now. I'll be able to make my 3 little thingies that I need for my layered field cloth. And then the layered field cloth comes in. And then we fucking ball. How's the planting season going over here, my boys? We're also at the point of constant growth. Well, if we don't have more people harvesting. But hear me out. When Carla lived in Mexico, her family had a tomato farm, and they had a lot of people that worked at the tomato farm, and they harvested tomatoes very quickly. Very quickly. So what I'm thinking is we might need more people at the tomato farm. We might need to hire more. We may need to tell new players if they gather for us and then give us the salt that will give them new player kits. I will craft them whatever they need. I can craft weapons, harvesters, terraformers, you name it. Speaking of which, terraformer, harvester. Who still needed a harvester? Leon, did you still need a harvester, you said? Or what you need? Did 1 harvest, 60% durability using a harvester? Good. I consider that a large success for us. Somebody needed a harvester. We're inventing capitalism. Brother, it's a sandbox. That's what's going to happen. I want to give them repair kits as well. I can make some repair kits. I'll probably make a lot of repair kits. Yeah, we'll keep them out in the fields for a while. Think people will work our farms? Yeah. Well, hear me out. That's why we're the governance of this planet, because the money then goes into the planet. Are those upgraded harvesters? Yes. Everything that I craft is upgraded based on like what you purchase as a baseline or what you would normally have. So all of these will have stats on them if you look, because of the mats that we use. Higher tier mats do more, but basically this does 1.6 times the battery duration. Battery regen delay is less. Durability is more. Battery efficiency is better. Need fiber for repair kits. All right. Finish up those mushrooms. And then let's start planting some trees and shit. What do we need for fiber that's the most efficient? Because surely we can get some fiber going on the back half of this cacti. All right, so after this cutoff, I think Carla just broke something. The tall ones, not the barrels. Okay, so we need a lot of these guys, basically. Cactus. So it's these guys, right? The owies tall guys, and not the fatty ones. Because I have 39 to start. So let's start planting those behind the mushrooms here. And I think that'd be good. Billy here. Because once we start planting them, it just gets faster. So I'll switch Billy over to cactus. And then if somebody else wants to come start doing some cactus as well, start harvesting and replanting, we'll be cooking off of that, I think. I'll give all of mine to Billy right now because that's only 39. But that'll start us out well. And then Gravon, if you wanna harvest some cacti in the area, the tall ones, or just keep filling this middle part with mushrooms, that'd be sick as well. Where'd Mike go? I got 77. Oh shit. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, so behind here, you can kind of see where they start up already. Careful. We'll defend you guys. I'm here to help. But yeah, you can kind of see where they already start up here naturally. I think just go behind where the mushroom cutoff is here, because the mushroom cutoff will be, I think, plenty for us to get some solid salt going, especially with the capabilities that we have right now. We can always expand it. But I think we go mushrooms and then immediately into cactuses and then start filling the back of this valley. Maybe to like, shit, if we can manage it, like here with cacti, fill this entire little gully area, you know what I mean? And I'll try to flatten this out a little bit for you guys real quick. So hopefully, quartzite you say. So that way we have something like usable. Also, Leon, if you need the gathering tools, you need a harvester come through. And then yes, your chrono shall return. In one piece, maybe. But yeah, if you need a harvester come through, I can get that. I just made some extras so we can bribe people to work our fields for us. You wanted this eroded, right? And turned to soil. So that way we can plant on it a little bit. So I'll get this eroded again. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. I don't know exactly how long I gotta do this for, but all of this will probably be plantable enough. Actually, wait, what am I doing? I just do the easy thing. I'll just dump stuff over it. And you plant on that. And then that'll naturally, like, self-level a little bit. Alright, we're up tremendous there. Now I'll gather a little bit from this side. And then cut it back so you guys have a little bit more space for the cactuses. Because it looks like a lot of people have been dumping here. I think this is just recycled mats at this point. So, kind of a tragedy. But, if I can get some erosion going here to kind of self-level, I'll get some of these low ground areas brought up. And then once we start with the cactus farm, I think we're chilling. Chat, does anybody need any mats or any assistance with shit? Because right now, I think we're starting to get peak efficiency in terms of the function over here. I won't lie, I think my retail management is kicking in. And my people direction skills are kicking in right now. This is running like a well-oiled goddamn machine out here. It is actually too efficient. Where'd Mike go? Because I got gathering tools for Mike. And we can get him on cactus duty. Because those cactuses won't be lasting too long. Gravon, Leon, what up, my go? How it be? What you creeping for? What you being so sneaky for? So devious. So scary. There's also a tiger maker that's inside of that mountain somewhere. Which is kind of tragic. Kind of tragic. Harvester for you, my good sir. Because we will have to defend the fields from the tigers. But I also think it adds an element of realism. So far. I think it brings in the element of like defending our homestead. We'll need guards patrolling. We'll need like a cattle dog out there that's willing to fight the terrible tigers that are trying to infringe on our crops. Oh my god, my monitor keeps going black. I have to keep looking over to the stream preview whenever it happens. This is Mike. Nope, that's Billy. Where the hell did Mike go? Did Mike take our shrooms and then dipset? Wait a minute. Never tended a garden fighting tigers? Well, you never gardened the right shit before, man. I feel like if you're not attracting a clientele, then that's on you. But that's a you thing, dog. I have to fend off multiple animals on a daily basis. And that's just for my indoor plants, bro. That's not even outdoors. That shit gets way wilder. The opium fields of Nepal. I mean, what is the difference between the opium fields and the fields that we are generating right now? I feel like they're more or less the exact same thing. at this point in time. I'm just sitting here terraforming my ever-loving nuts off non-stop until my hopper fills. By the way, this upgraded terraformer is so wild, dude. The battery life on this shit, it just barely ever dies. I can only imagine pure, like, bis gathering and everything. Noodles the desire for a white powder. That is true. That is true. Listen, we need salt. We need the plant fibers as well, so we can have a nice husk to roll up so we can consume the salt. I have so much red soil. I don't even know what the best case scenario is for all of this at this point. I'm just gonna start dumping in different places. That's gonna redeposit over here. I have to like bring the low ground up, bro. This is so toxic. I'm gonna fucking run across the world to deposit. So hopefully it doesn't create a landslide over here. Because otherwise I'm down bad. The shorter range on the one grapple cooks me so hard mentally. There's gotta be a hole that I can fill in, right? Put that wrong the first time. Oh no. Oh god. So we can delete tables under 4? I mean, we technically can if we're short on space. It doesn't hurt to have the extra crafting ones. So like the machine shop, we only need the highest tier because that's an instant craft. Things like looms, it doesn't hurt to have extras. Refineries, it doesn't hurt to have extras. But like the machine shop, the sewing bench, shit like that, we can get rid of. Anything that's an instant craft. Also, you guys seeing the movement tech, by the way? Peep this, peep this, peep this, peep this, peep this. It's like a slide when you start running downhill. Sprint downhill, and you absolutely fucking zoom. And then I think you can kind of carry the momentum for a second. Like, you can get moving, bro. You can get deadash moving. Sivo, what up, my go? What to do? Many new harvester or repair mine so many times. The durability's going to shit. Oh yeah, I should make some repair kits as well, huh? Yeah, come through. Hug the plant stomps is going way too well, buddy. It's going way too well. We are unironically operating as a, like, peak entity right now. We have many things. Many things that are built within the town. We are working on our new player area. Nin has been cooking on the building for it throughout the day. Actually, he really just started on it. I've been working hard to get some benches in. Wait. Oh god, did you guys delete the low-level looms? Oh no, you're moving it back. Okay, hold on. Don't touch this loom. Don't touch this loom. I need these. Woven plant cloth. I need 3 woven plant cloths. And then we have just enough for this. So in 2 minutes, and then 2 more minutes, we'll be fine. Woven plant cloth, coarse thread, fibers. Dog needs out? Yeah, you're chilling. Every time you hit a repair with the durability, it goes down. Right. So yeah, Stomps, basically what we're doing right now is we're identifying any of the bottlenecks that we may have, any of the constraints we may have along the way. We are making this look all pretty. Nin's going absolutely crazy on the designing of it. The rust is coming out from him. This is just base 1 for us as well. We'll have multiple of these hubs throughout the world for players to come in, have a mission board right front and center that they can get missions from. Oh, thank you, my love. Having a mission board front and center that they can get missions from. Having all of the infrastructure of our gathering and crafting tools. Don't trade me your old one, just destroy it. We have all of our boards available for people. We are trying to have quite literally infinite materials. So we need tens of thousands. Look at the durability. Oh god. Well, now I have to find the one that doesn't belong. Harvester. 635. Oh, so it's like half durability. Interesting. Yeah, so we will need to recraft stuff after heavy usage. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, so basically, we are still needing, you know, tens of thousands of materials to upgrade the planet. Right now, we still need 18.9k gems, which salt counts as a gem. So that's going to be our next upgrade for the planet after we do that. Guess what salt comes from? Mushrooms. Sitting on 2k gems. Nice. So I've had the gardening squad going absolutely crazy. Contra and Super have been going wild on the planting and harvesting today. So I've told them to basically cover this pass with mushrooms until we are in a permanent growth state where they physically cannot harvest quickly enough. We have conscripted some other people along the way. And we are now making cacti on the back end. So that way we can have plant fibers. How does salt come from mushrooms? Well, I think most things that have water have salt in them to a certain extent. But yeah, so we have cacti for the plant fiber as well. And those are our two big constraints right now. Plant fiber because we don't have much of it. Mushrooms for the salt because mushrooms. You need my glass? So yeah, we're actually kinda pumping right now. There's wild pathing. What do you mean pathing? On a harvest level? Well, everything has mushrooms. And we're not chopping them down. We're using a laser beam to extract them on a molecular level. And then we're getting the molecules that make them exist. And then like the flowers and the components. We use a harvester. I don't know what the different rocks do. Nope. Kaiser's been working on the rock side of things. You saw being a base mineable? It is. But it doesn't spawn in our planet's rocks. We can go down? Oh, sick. I think we go down instead of up then, yeah? There's some of the chrono. Be right there. What do you need, Contra? Oh, sorry, harvester. I think that one's not broken. Is this game basically enshrouded in space? Oh god, no. This game is an MMO in space. Like, I mean, enshrouded kind of, but it's an MMO instead of like a small server type shit. Small server because not many people are playing it right now. But it's single layer. Does have PvE. Will have PvP. Has 10 different planets that you can basically inhabit. Civilization builder type beat, right? Sport, thank you for 17 months, brother. I appreciate you. Civilization builder along the way. So it does have that like survival-y aspect as well. But in my opinion, like, I get nothing but pure MMO vibes from this. The only thing it's missing, for me at least, is PvP and more extensive combat. The base building is in-depth and requires a lot of thought, a lot of moving pieces, and we would not be this organized without a metric fuckload of moving pieces. And people that are fully built, like bought into playing their role and fully aware of like what we're trying to accomplish and build. We have so many people that are working on this. Like 8+ hours a day. So this is quite literally like a real-time construction project and cultivation of an entire world. We're transplanting more plants in and starting farms so we can level up our planet to get more infrastructure and whatnot. Is new? This is new. I've been playing it for a few days, but it came out on the 18th. It's very fun. Trick shot, what up? Oh, you got all the survey points? Oh, Jesus. Holy, how long did that take? What the hell? Looks very different. It is made by a studio that is led by the creative director of Star Wars Galaxies and game designer of Ultima Online. Same person. So, civilization builder, MMO, in space, multi-planetary, single layer, so no sharding or anything like that. We have had to, from the ground up, organize... Hello, Plague. We have had to, from the ground up, organize everything. You have to specialize in skills, which you earn XP for from doing the things, right? So, botany, business, combat, including melee, range weapons, all have their own trees. A lot of work in progress. Combat tactics, combat engineer, drones. So again, a lot of work in progress. Crafting, all having their own trees as well. Artisan core, constructing, cooking, field fabricating and stuff. Machining, engineering, recipe book expansions, tailoring. You have humanities, work in progress skills, leadership skills, medical skills, so if you want to be a healer and produce medicines. Mineralogy, if you're like mining and rocks and shit like that. Full terraforming of the land and the worlds themselves. Ranger, which is a lot of like camp out exploration stuff. Vehicles, which are work in progress, it'll eventually be in. Xenobiology, which is the training of pets. The Ashes Dream, but in space and more survival. Bingo. And hello, Grandpa Nabes. How are you, brother? What do you need for gathering tools and stuff? But yes, exactly, Charvo. Social sandbox MMO. Emphasis on the sandbox. All of these buildings were not here before. And day one of this, no buildings were placed because nobody could place buildings. Everything didn't even look like this because we had to do missions from the space station that's like actually up in space. So if I go out here, that's our teleporter to go to space, visit other planets, other star systems. There are 5 star systems, 4 planets on each star systems. What do you mean on? Oh, you have basic stuff? Hold on. Let me get you a care package real quick. And then I'll have you go help out the planters. Let's see. We got a trowel. We got a harvester. We got an extra terra. We got an extra terraformer. All right, bet. I got you with the basics. And then I'll send you over to the gatherers for right now. Or sorry, the planters for right now. The trowel you'll use for planting, but they may have you on harvesting as well, just to help out with mats there. And then this will set you up. Just need harvesting at the moment? All right, bet. So take all that stuff. And then I'll do a batch of guns for people as well when we venture out. Because I think it's almost 8. What do we say, chat? We lock in for an hour to getting all of the base stuff done. And then at 9 p.m. EST, we go to another planet and just go check it out. How about that? We want to do that. Also, Jacob, what up, brother? Hope you're having a beautiful day. What game is this? I haven't been able to tune in to stream. What up, brother? Hope you're having a beautiful day. Appreciate you coming through. No, I'll explain it even if you see it, dog. Stars Reach. So it's a new game that just started early access on the 18th. Social sandbox MMO. And basically a bunch of different planets. There are 10 habitable planets in 5 different star systems and 10 what are called adventure planets that you can't make a base on, but they open up on periodic timers. So every planet's completely unique, different composition of materials, over 200 different materials within the game. Different soil types, everything like that, weather effects. The game has chemical reactions between different things. We've seen lava planets, ice planets. Right now, excuse me. The big emphasis, because there's no PvP and the combat's kind of rudimentary, it's a civilization builder. So basically along the way, we are trying to inhabit this planet and start from the ground up from absolute scratch. None of these buildings existed, nothing was here. And we are making our own civilization. Our planet now has over 100 citizens. And we are just constantly cooking. There's an area in this game overpopulated with so many different mobs. Oh, are you talking our killing fields? Yeah, we have a plan for that. So we figured out how spawn tech works, and we are going to try to basically capture mobs as a result of that. So the spawns are dependent on what are called makers, and the makers are like little spawn points. So we figured out that you can dig holes around the makers, and then when it spawns the mobs, it'll spawn them down in the hole, like into the pit where you dug the makers down to. And it'll control the mobs and not let them go out, and then we'll just have a pit of mobs that we can kill. So, part of what we can do for this planet, haven't confirmed if anything's lost on death, since the last time you saved, that goes on your body. So basically, like, if you come onto the planet and you save without any materials, or like you save, and then you die instantly without gathering anything, you lose nothing on death. If you die after gathering a bunch of stuff, then you drop all the stuff you gathered since your last save. So that's the largest thing about it, honestly. Just trying to not get got there. But we could fit some more mushrooms in here, by the way, guys. We could fit a lot more mushrooms in here. I'm seeing a lot of empty spaces, boys. Empty spaces make sad faces. Remember that. There is going to be there's going to be an overpopulation problem on this planet at some point in time. There's cacti we can't plant. I planted 2 already. I'm just saying. I planted 3. I planted 3. Oh, also, Mike, when you come back, let me know. I can get you your little new player starter set. I'll get you a couple of tools. Right now, we, more than planting, need people on harvesting for the mushrooms. Getting all of the mushrooms permanently harvested, and then depositing the salt at the turn-in up at the spot where you teleported in from. So we need a lot of the salt because that counts as a gemstone, so we can show you where to go for that as well if you haven't done that before. But I'll get you a harvester and whatnot. Also, chat, just so you know, 1 hour we'll be taking off to another planet and exploring it, seeing what they have and seeing what's up. Because there's one star system that, like, I haven't heard anybody talk about or mention whatsoever. And I'm kind of curious about it. I feel like there's got to be something that we haven't got from there. So we'll take 1 more hour for base stuff. Which one? I don't even remember the name of it, but I think we have a teleporter to it here. I don't even lie. But yeah. There's one that, like, we haven't been to. Not Kai, not Kohufang, not Letimopolis, the other one. There's literally just one more, because it's Kai, Kohufang, Letimopus, Owies, and then the 5th one. And I ain't heard shit about the 5th one, bro. I ain't heard anybody say jack shit. Tappy? Yeah, Tapioca. I ain't heard shit about Tapioca. I will not lie, bro. I will not lie. So, I'm a little intrigued about that one. It's almost like, why is nobody talking about it? Is it ass? Is it really good? Now, I also want us to figure out very soon how we can transport ice. I don't know if we need a depositor for it, because we haven't made a depositor yet. And I don't know if we can make a depositor until we have a higher tier thing. Because if I go depositor, how do I craft this? T2 circuit bench, T2 circuit bench. Oh, never mind, these are easy as shit. I'm another system. I haven't either. I haven't heard of anybody going to the system. So, we can, I think with the depositor, we still have to get it in our inventory, though. I don't think the depositor actually, like, gathers anything. We'll combine these real quick. And then, if you break this loom, I will unironically eat your ass. And not in the good way. Okay? I will be very sad if you break my loom twice. You take care of this one. It is a very expensive loom. I don't think you can afford to replace it. Alright, what you need me to do? How's everyone making houses when the floor, for example, needs tier 5 fabrication lathe? I think this is, instead of floors, foundations. I do believe. What you need me to do with a chrono? Do you want me to, like, wait. I should probably go around and lithify all this, huh? So that way the floor doesn't erode? Because it seems like if I don't lithify around this, there's a good chance that the entire floor will erode as soon as we start digging. excuse me, a lot of the funny things need lathe 5. Yeah, and lathe 5 is not going to be, acquirable soon, I will not lie. Well, actually, it'll probably be acquirable Tuesday. Probably be acquirable Tuesday. It's as soon as they fix the bug revolving around the extracted alien matter or whatever it is. That one. The condensed exotic matter, that one. Condensed exotic matter. As soon as that's good, then we're absolutely cooking. Lathe 2? Yeah, we don't even have... Oh, yeah, we only have lathe 2, but... Or, no, we only have lathe 1. Lathe 2 and needing lathe 2. Yeah. Lathe 2 is a big bottleneck, and then the exotic matter is the other bottleneck right now. And then storage benches are the great question mark right now. That's what everybody's curious about. Is like, when will... Well, not storage benches, but storage crates. Like, when will the storage crates come in? When will our savior arrive? So, we're hoping for good news there. But probably when they're back in the office on Tuesday, I'd say we'll have a good update around that. They seem to be pretty diligent, I'd say, overall. I want to fill this in just a little bit. And then even it out on this side. So it doesn't look like that awkward, unnecessary low ground. Because I do feel like that was a smidge too low. And then we can terraform this. Make it look a little more natural. The material will settle. And then once the material settles, I'm going to come in with my chrono phaser. And then I'll basically make all of it compacted. So it doesn't erode like this sand is. Chop this side down just a smidge. And then we'll drop a Q right there. Let that go even. Drop a Q right there. Let that go even. One right there and let it go even. Cut this down a little bit. Asgrim, what up, my goat? How are you? And now we're actually looking real good, boys. I ain't gonna lie. This shit's so relaxing. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm doing landscaping right now, chat. I'm making sure that the land around our base is structurally sound. If I could actually grade this off away from the house, I would. I'm gonna try to make it as like reasonable as possible. But there's only so much that I can do at this point in time around it. It is looking pretty good though, chat. Anyone familiar with the laws of landscaping that would rate my grading right now? You want to have a slight, basically like work away from the house, and you want to high ground it around the house, and then you want to have it basically like... Oh my god, wait, this is even as shit. Chat, I'm kind of cooking. All towards tonight, I made myself a bagel. Yeah, it smelled like you were burning something. I am proud of you. Is it league time now? Because it sounds like you're about to try to warrant degen league time. Peak relaxation. Oh no. Oh no. I do a chrono ring all the way around, motherfucker. I'm still leveling it. Hold on. I will though. Yeah. I'll pack it, so I ain't gotta worry about it. Because if it is unsettled, then we'd be slightly down bad. I need to go grab some more. What does work in progress mean? WIP is work in progress. So they'll be adding that over time. A lot of stuff right now, naturally, with it being early access, isn't quite finalized. So if anything is work in progress, it's likely not selectable, doesn't do anything right now, and then they'll be adding that in down the road. So... Then you seed and straw or lay sod. Hell yeah, brother! Hell yeah, brother. I need to get myself a little landscaping outside. This is beautiful though. I'd say I'm doing quite well, all things considered, given the tools at my disposal. I don't have much to encourage proper grading. But it is looking quite natural right now, I'd say. I love how the sand just naturally settles over time. This shit is so beautiful. This has been a present today, a lot of... Like, you have been throwing a lot. Or what's going on there, Zoppers? Because honestly, I don't know what I'd be more likely to believe, but... Hello, Mr. Leon. How it do? What it be? The chrono phaser's actually kind of fucking sick. We'll make sure that we get a decent ring around here, so we don't have to worry about erosion. I should probably take some time to make some more chronos as well. Just play it to feel something. You could, if you really wanted to, Zop, you go play Fortnite, and then everybody there would tell you that you're an old man. If you really want to feel something, that something would be sadness, but you'd feel something. Those Fortnite kiddos, man, they don't give a shit. What you doing over here? Wait, is that a chrono? You got a chrono, big dog? You trying to blast? Oh, he is. He is. Thank you, my good sir. A gentleman and a scholar. Being too competitive can be stressful. Like, being too competitive can be stressful in anything. I feel like in gaming and in life, most of my stress comes from my competitive nature for things. And the more I'm able to just like chill the fuck out a little bit and relax, especially with gaming, I think the more I have been happy. I think you just stop the dirt from sliding into inside. Oh, we were getting dirt inside? That checks out. I mean, so what I saw some people doing, no bullshit, they deadass like dug out entire basement areas, like excavated a square, and then they chronoed that entire square for the basement. Walls do not have dirt collision. Right. So what I'm almost thinking is we'll need to do this around the outside. And then we'll have to go around the inside as well. And then chrono it from the inside too. And I think we'll have to excavate out in the future, like our plot more or less. So we'll want to chrono around the outside and then dig down. You want to go explore? Can wait? No, I don't mind. I said we'll do this for another hour. So you got me for an hour at your disposal pumping all this because I made all the crafting tables that I can make. So I will be your landscaping assistant for 1 hour until 9, and then at 9 EST, we go out on an adventure as a group. Everybody, even if you're pumping the base, you come out on the adventure with your family. What do you know with a flamethrower? So this is a chrono phaser. The chrono phaser can do a few different things. It can basically make things hot and turn things into lava and force chemical reactions there. That is actual lava, and then it goes away. It can light plants on fire if you spec into it, but most importantly, it can turn things solid or erode things. So what we're doing right now is basically going around, and you'll notice all of this is slowly turning into like rock instead of dirt. So dirt erodes and will be constantly shifting. And the more rock we have in the immediate area, the less erosion there'll be. So we're basically trying to stop all of we're trying to stop all of this from sliding around like crazy. And I'm trying to give a nice little border around the house. That's actually cool. Yeah, it's a really cool system. They have over 200 different materials, all of which have their own density and like rate at which they fill. And just like sand does IRL, sand constantly shifts in this game. So we're down at the bottom of this mountain. So anytime somebody deposits something, I got an ad. Well, you can probably hear me, but I'll wait. Oh wait, chat, can somebody gift her a sub, please? It's my own girlfriend, but she's unemployed. And she refuses to sub to the channel when she's unemployed. It's kind of a shame. I think we broke the server when Carla said she got an ad. Are you guys dead? Because I think I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. Are we up? We nuked our world? Then I scramble the entire house? Oh no. Wait. Surely it doesn't, right? Oh no. Nin, we got raided. Oh, that's really bad. Leon, my go. Carla crashed the server. Goddamn shame. It is literally a goddamn tragedy, if I do say so myself. Smoke break! Be right back. Good day, soldiers! When the server crashes, it scrambles the building. Oh no, how bad is it? Oh no! Wait. Excuse me, it's not that bad. Who hurt the iron? Who hurt the iron? Why can't I acknowledge this? There we go, thank you. Chat, who hurt the fucking iron? Oh, what happened here? Yo, as long as the looms aren't broken. Can you imagine if it broke my loom again? I'd be so pissed. Oh no! It rolled it back, my hard work. Man, alright. Once more into the fray. Chat, check your primers. Your brave soldiers on the front line. They need your support. Not again! Resources are limited per planet. Every planet is completely unique, Tarvo. Every single planet is unique. Planets basically can be populated with different flora, fauna. A lot of it can be imported and changed as well. Some planets have lava, some planets have water, some planets have oil, some planets have a combination. Our planet is an oil planet. We have planets in our star system that are ice. We haven't figured out how to transport the ice back to our planet yet, but there are tools to be able to do so. We think the features may just be disabled. It's either a combination of us having to harvest the ice itself into our inventory and then deposit it with a depositor onto our planet and make our own lakes, or we have to somehow convert it to steam, harvest the steam, and then bring the steam back over to our planet. But gas farming isn't in the game yet. That's future. So more or less, everything is finite. When the entire lore is basically like, there are these robot overlords called servitors, and we are like, we're just here, basically. And the servitors, if we over extract something, if we over harvest, we get that endangered pop-up. If we keep harvesting something that's endangered without it being allowed to repopulate within the world, then the servitors try to kill us. They get very dissatisfied with us actually farming the shit. So even though the game doesn't have PvP yet in terms of direct PvP systems, we still PvP other planets by going to their planets and mass harvesting and stripping them of everything that they have, killing their animals, taking their plants, banging their wives. We do it all when we visit other planets. So effectively, what we're planning at 9 is a raid. We are farming around our planet for another 50 minutes. We're back up. We're farming around our planet for another 50 minutes until 9. And then once 9 hits, we're all gonna group up. I'm gonna make some weapons for people that don't have weapons. If you don't have a weapon, be over at base at 8:45 so I can make you weapons, by the way. From there, we raid. Oh no. Oh wait, never mind. That's Molly's base. Holy shit, Nin. I just looked and I thought this was the worst scenario ever. And I was like, oh no, this is Molly's, we're good. You know, I realized, what up, this Stomps 5'6" and bald? The Blickies? The Blickingtons. Now, we would have assault rifles and shit. We'd be moving like the fucking army if we weren't bottlenecked on stuff. Poor Molly. No, that's... Okay, first things first. I didn't mean it like, oh no, I know why the base gets scrambled, because it doesn't save. Does it roll back? Or what's up? Salt into GovBot over here, if you'd be so kind. So, GovBot in the middle, if you're down bad on space, is this. So, deposit, and then salt, and then just slam it down into here, drag it down, and then max it out, confirm it, and then it lowers what we need. We need 15,000 before the next level. And I unironically think if we have people perma-harvesting our mushroom fields for the next hour, we might be able to get that. Like, we have a lot that we have set up infrastructurally, and I am thankful for everyone that is working so hard on this. The cactus area is looking amazing as well. Like, you guys are fucking carrying right now, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. I am thankful. We could not be doing this if it wasn't for everybody locking in together, dude. This is fun. Literally stuck in the mushroom field after lock-in. Try to grapple yourself to high ground. There is sometimes an issue of you getting stuck if you spawn in under this canopy. You might have to harvest your way out. You might just have to start spinning and harvesting. He can't get out, dog. Goodness gracious. Yo, Molly. Before you go too crazy on this, recommendation. Chrono your shit around the edges here. Before you go too crazy, if you have a chrono. If you don't, my bad. We'll make some chronos soon. I was hoping I'd be able to get this done so I could go into making chronos. Because making chronos is gonna be an entire fucking task. That shit complicated as fuck, but... Where are the public crafters? Right here. Right here. As you log in, come right on over to our new player area, and then you're good. I don't have it. Oh, okay. You have to use Q and E so it doesn't get scrambled on crash. Wait, so if you use Q and E for the crafting, the building doesn't get scrambled? Because that's kind of based. We do love to see that. Seems like we might still have the rock down here. Question mark? So I'm not quite sure what happened. I don't know if it just got buried or what the deal is there, but the mouse is hyper desyncy. Oh, during the building? Interesting. Interesting. I just don't want to brick the fucking game again, dude. I feel like I'm the issue. Anytime we DC, it's like, damn, what did I do? What could I have done differently? How could I be better? How could I be less me? Alright, that's fine. Let that settle real quick. This is fine. We'll pump one into the corner. And then take a little off the top here. Just a smidge. Beautiful. Beautiful. We'll even this out. It's some good-ass landscaping, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm going hard. So I need to place foundations. Foundations, you need... Hold on, I got you. It's a fabricator. I will make you one real quick, my friend. Oh, yeah. Trade. I got you. So basically, right now, we give anybody that comes through and helps us with stuff the tools that they need. And then in the future, people that are like random players are gonna have to pay for their stuff. They gotta put the ground. Yeah. So we take the chrono now, and then we go around and we hit it with the Q. That's what we were doing before the server crashed, but the server itself crashed. So basically, here we are. The base got a little scrambled, but they can't stop our sunshine. They will never take our spirits. And for that, I'm appreciative. So Nin's working on fixing the base. I'm working on re-terraforming the stuff I literally just fucking terraformed a second ago. You really do hate to see it, but at the end of the day, this do be life. This do be life. And we're just living it. Kaiser, you heard we're going to another planet at 9, and that is like panty rating, right? Wait, I got an epic loot cache from this. Oh shit, it's meant to be. They were impressed with my ability to solve puzzles without taking an impromptu bathroom break to get an early look at things. And they decided they would bless me with another one. Alright, that's looking good, actually. I'm going like pixel by pixel type shit. Uh-oh. Nope, we're good. It was just a little lag. I am making this the smoothest possible landscaping that I could. Bro, who's killing the fucking planet? What's going on over here? Somebody's trying to harvest all our shit. We need to figure out what planet they're from. And we need to go bang their women. And their men. Just got done giving the kids a bath. Word. Word. Knowing you're a father, completely normal thing for you to say. Imagine if you weren't a father. And then you just came in and dropped that. Be a way more concerning scenario. Fatherhood's wild. I'll bang one for you. Well, no, the e-boys. I'll bang their men. So that way the men have to tell the women they no longer want to bang them. That's a tree? You're a tree. Hold on. Oh. Uh-oh. Nin, prepare yourself! Everybody hold on! Turbulence! Stop, drop, and roll if you're out in public. If you cannot grasp a desk, grasp a desk. Chat, prepare. It might come out of it, it might just be a hiccup. Nope. Not a hiccup. Back in we go. Do you think it's just our world? Or is it our entire, like, is it the whole game? Because if it's our world, it's just our world. Wait, are we actually, like, limit testing the game? No one's saying a thing in Discord. Really? Kai 1 is crashing too? Ha. So we be limit testing right now. We must plant more. We gotta get the cactuses going. The more cactuses we get, the better. Listen, man, somebody has to help them test the server infrastructure. I'm happy to be doing my part. Single layer MMOs are hard. The good news is we are harder. We're so much harder. Maybe the sheer number of people spamming harvesting mushrooms, all those DB updates and graphic changes en masse. Well, and I'm over here completely manipulating the ground. We have people base building, mass harvesting and planting. Nin's doing the actual, like, the reconstruction of our base. Resource base, ecosystem, MMOs, trying to do this also. What, be crashed by goobers like us that consolidate all in one area? Yes. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Bro, I just evened this out! My cabbages! Oh my god. Everything's terrible. Everything's terrible. Alright. Let's hope that they're stable now. I believe in them so much. And I want them to know I'm proud of them and love them. Servers, please. Power us on this fine day. Are people getting rollbacks by chance? We should keep track of the amount of soil that I have when the servers go down versus coming back up. To see if we're getting hit with rollbacks or what's happening. What is my concern with larger than life projects like this? So much information to process, and server stability is #1 problem. Yeah, I mean, that's always, I think, a big concern. Now, from what I've gathered, since they have load screens going into different worlds, every world is technically just an instance along the way that has to have, you know, the ability to support X amount of players in a live instance. So, I mean, functionally, even though it is massively open world, everything is an instance to a certain degree, the same way that, like, everything is an island to a certain degree, right? So, at a certain point, maybe if, you know, server populace can't handle it, granted, they haven't had numbers like this before, and I say numbers like this, and I mean that even with, like, only having a couple to a few hundred players, this is more than they have had before, and this is probably, like, you know, a pretty large success of a test for them so far to even have, like, the number of players that they have had. It's kind of cool. Oh, mushrooms on my way. You got a lot of tigers. We're coming. The squad's pulling up. Where are they at? We gotta find this spawner, bro. I swear to God, this shit's getting annoying. Stuck trying to harvest my way out. Hold on, where are they? Are the tigers in here too? I think they're dead. I think they're dead. I'll let them exist. Oh no! Bro, it is dangerous in there. But they weren't expecting this kind of farming operation. Oh, dude, we're not even done yet. We're not even done yet. You wait until we bring in the low-cost labor. Because, hear me out, this is the founding fathers, right? This is the original governance of this planet. Imagine if our player base doubles. We have 100 citizens, and we, as our group, are active every single day with a good amount of the citizenship. Our planet has 100 total citizens. Say there's a wave of players that pushes the entire game up to 1,500 concurrent, right? That's doable. That's not a lot of concurrent players. And a lot of those players will also probably funnel into our world, leading us to a point where we could have, say, even 250 total citizens, right? If those are active citizens that we get, then our world is going to feel so immensely alive. And if I'm sitting here and new players are coming into chat and they're like, hey, Dusty, just joined the world, how can we get started? And I say, come see me or one of our shopkeepers in the starting area. We will literally stand here on big new player days. We'll tell players to come see us for a starting kit. We'll give them a material. We'll tell them to go work, or we'll give them one tool. We'll tell them to go work on whatever we need them to work on. They'll do missions for us for tools instead of for the board for gold. If they go out and we say, we need you in our fields, go see Contra, and Contra will give you a quest for the field. then you will basically have a quest giver. Contra will say, we need this done, we need this planted, we need this gathered, we need you to go here and put this down. And then once you've done that, you come back, and then we give you more tools for completing shit, and then you just get a full set of tools, guns, whatever you need. And you'll basically, we will have new players working for us so we can give them the starting infrastructure that they need, and they don't have to worry about starting from ground zero like, oh, I have to get all of these recipes just to make a good weapon so I don't hit for 40, and I see pistols hitting for 500. Oh no, how am I gonna manage that, right? Well, now, you just come through, you do a couple missions for us, and then we'll give you the pistol that hits for 500. As soon as these bottlenecks are fixed, we'll give you the ARs or the sniper rifles or the grenade launchers, or when they add melee weapons, we'll have the melee weapons. You bet your ass I'll have the melee weapons. So, no, we pay them. We pay them, we compensate them. So that's the thing, it's fine capitalism. It's basically just early capitalism before there was an established economy. So like, they do have the established economy, right? But in a civilization like this, the same way where like, you know, not to be all like doomsday prepper, right? But the dollar doesn't mean shit if everything hits the fan and people just start looting and killing each other, right? Dollar doesn't mean much if it's a necessity-based economy. So in a necessity-based economy where people are gonna come in, they're going to see a lot of infrastructure and they're gonna say, oh shit, how do I get my hands on that infrastructure? Well, that's where we come in because we're the provider of that infrastructure early, and then they're in debt to us because we're providing them something that they can't get. So, closer to feudalism, do work for the lords. Lords give you the necessities to live to do more work for the lords. Yeah, I'd say, but I would also say that's early capitalism because at the end of the day, you're still doing work for the lords and the lords are giving you the means to live, but now it's just, you know, now it's $1. Basically, we're just, you know, paying people hourly wages and salaries instead. So yeah, I mean, it's still the same thing, but now instead of the overlords that you're working for, it's the overlords. You know, they're still the same thing. It's just now some of them wear suits. Anyways, level 5 in my house that I can't move, not mine. Wait! Nin! Nin, the loom! Nin, we found the loom! Hold on. Nin, the loom's next door, look. Yo! Oh wait, here's that sneeze. 3, 2, 1. No, it went away. Never mind. Wait. There it was. Oh god. Baba, bruh. Why don't you stop harvesting all our shit? You little rat motherfucker. You little rat bitch. Alright, so we fill this in real quick. Give that a little lovin'. Don't let it get too high, because we don't want that to burn up. And then this is actually looking quite good. Like, this is filling pretty nicely, boys. I am not upset about my landscaping prowess. We gotta cut a little bit off the top. But... we're doing well. Got any perms in my sync? Oh, that's, yeah, that's B-Boy. Give Nin perms real quick and then he'll grab that. And then we'll take that shit back so you ain't gotta worry about it. Jack, what up, my goat? Pleasure to see you. Alright, the landscaping's going well right now. Nin, what you thinking out here? Looking good? Because I'm gonna start compacting after this. Gotta cut this top end down a lot. Because that's gonna shift a little bit. As long as we don't crash. Then we're set. I don't even know how I got over here. Stranger things, brother. Stranger things. The Lord only knows. The Lord being Big Raph. He probably snuck on while the servers were down and put it over there to fuck with us. I won't even lie. I would not be shocked. I'll have to like trench this part out real quick. And then put a little right here. And hope I get some spillover into that. Yeah. Fill that hole for me real quick. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're up. We're up. I've mastered the art of leveling ground in this game. I'm getting pretty close to perfect on it. We'll get one more in the corner. And then we'll level this off. Just to confirm, if a license is required to farm, that area is okay to farm? Yeah, absolutely. Basically, anything that is public land, you won't have to have a license for. And anything over here, like our farms and shit, this is all meant for the entire world. So, can I get a cool harvester? Oh, yeah, Jack. I got you, Jack. But basically, what we're doing right now is not just building for like me or for the stream. We are unironically building for every single player that hops onto our world with us, because we want people to have an easier existence within the game. I need plant fibers. If anybody has plant fibers, that would be a large help from the mining from the planting operation over there. I do need a couple. How do I want to go about bow? Oh. Yeah, so that means it's an endangered species, basically. So, in terms of random stuff, like, the way that we've been telling players, more or less, is if you're cutting stuff down completely, like deforesting, do it off-planet, so our planet has more spawns, because everything's finite. The stuff that exists right now, that we're planting, is all... Oh, thank you. The stuff that exists right now that we're planting is all like repickable, reusable stuff. So like all these mushrooms and shit, you can come over here if you need XP. This is an XP farm as well, by the way, for people that don't have their botany XP, because everything you pick gives you XP. So you can come over to our farm, you can get your experience up, and then this will give you salt, these will give you plant fibers. And as you get more of the plantables, you can give them to us, and we will redistribute those. We'll plant them as needed. We do need more cactuses planted, by the way, if anybody wants to. But we're basically trying to get materials for the entire world set up, so that way we can, A, level the planet itself, because we still need like 18,000 more salt, basically, before we can level the planet to level 3. But we also need more people here, more people getting experience, more people being able to level their shit, gives you resources and whatnot along the way. So it's, is kind of nice. Jack, you need a terraformer too? Hold on. Let me get you a Terra as well. Because everybody needs a combo. That shit is huge. Get a warning if you cut and harvest the endangered stuff. Yeah. You basically want to make sure that you are only cutting stuff on other planets in terms of like a xylo slicer. Farming cadmium to turn in for the metal. Ooh, wait. What are you? Oh, thank you, sir. My goodness gracious, I appreciate you, brother. Much love. If you need anything else, let me know, dude. Let me know. Very much appreciate the cha-ching. That is a huge help. But yeah, if you need other stuff crafted, I can do all of the weapons, all of the tools in the game. I can literally make everything. So just hit me up if you need shit. More than happy to help out. Okay, so right now, I'm gonna accept that this is good enough in terms of the leveling off. And I'm gonna start chrono phasing this and hope that the servers don't go down again. I started mining, not doing on-planet mining. Oh yeah, no, not you. I was more saying Shortshank. Yeah, I know you doing your thing. Shortshank be cutting our bow. We got 2 endangered noties, and I was wondering who over here was sabotaging our planet. Turns out it's one of our own. Thought metal's done, but stacking up for the next level. Yes, literally always plan on the next level. I think level 4 is where we get a skill hub out here. So then we can get skill hubs in all of these buildings instead of just like, you know, the mission hub. Our next level is a tool hub, which ideally people don't need that because we can sell them the tools, we can give them the tools, we can craft them the tools. So I'd like to have people here that are capable of making the tools. Granted, that's probably going to be me. So anytime we see new players on the planet chat that we haven't seen before, ask them if they've upgraded their tools yet. And then if they haven't, ask them if they'd like to buy some upgraded tools that will help them farm way faster. And then we will just sell them tools for cheap or we will give them their first set for free to get them hooked, and we will tell them to help the planet with it. I think that might be the play. We make people the tools because we farm so much that it doesn't cost us anything. If they're on our planet as citizens and they're donating to the planet, I think we give them their set for free and then just tell them to farm stuff up for the planet. And then everything should just work out off that. I'm pretty convinced that'll come around in a good way for us. So if we see any players on the planet that you don't recognize, for the love of God, ask them if they have upgraded their tools and if they have an extended warranty on their current vehicle. That is something that must be considered at all points in time. If they don't have an extended warranty, what do they have? Absolutely nothing. And if they don't have upgraded gathering tools, they have even less. I'd like to take a moment to talk to you about our Lord and Savior, upgraded terraformer. Chat, before I upgraded my terraformer, I spent day and night farming little baby rocks out of asteroids. Now, since I upgraded my terraformer, my rocks are so big that Charlie Sheen hits me up to buy them. Shop at Dusty's Terraformers today, because with Dusty's Terraformers, you'll never stop winning. Chat, you'd buy that shit. You'd buy that shit. I have every single tool. I have every single other tool, meaning gun. I've got your tools for the streets. I've got your tools for the infrastructure in the city. I've got your tools for every scenario. All you need to do is bring a humble offering of your life in labor. And then you will never have to worry again. Imagine, a company says, you sign a lifetime contract to work for our company, and we will take care of your bills, your housing, your food, everything. You never have to worry. You get time off, you get benefits, you have job security. Guaranteed. GTA 6 is doing that sort of? We're doing that. Space aliens are falling through our atmosphere in drop pods. Wait, what? Hold on, should we go deal with this? Are we being invaded? Nin, what happened? Did you delete my... You delete my thing again? You delete my loom? Or what happened? What's going on with the whole space aliens invading? Because it sounds like it's up this way. Alright, hold on. Defense team, go! They attack the base. Wait, they attack which base? They scatter all over. They attack our home base? Or our other base? Because, like, I'm down for a little base defense. We do have, like, defenses that we can make, right? Is this them? Or is that our other base? Wherever they land. Huh. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna do a little searching real quick. Those are the guys that attacked our home base last time because we let them build up. So if they land... excuse me. If they land... and we let them sync up, then they start to amass. And then they attack our base. So what I'm gathering, excuse me, goodness gracious. What I'm gathering is if we terraform a trench around our base, all the mobs will fall in when they try to get over to us. Yes? This looks bare bones as fuck. Not gonna lie. What do you like about it? Do you see realistic potential? I wouldn't be playing it if I didn't see realistic potential. I'm not sponsored. I have played just under 40 hours at this point in time. And I keep coming back for more. It is an early alpha, so in all fairness, like, an early alpha should look pretty bare bones and not necessarily, you know, prioritizing the polish and all that stuff. For me, the big part is the core. Since we have started playing, there is no PvP yet. My community is very PvP based, but it is a civilization builder from the ground up. So in terms of that civilization building, part of why it looks bare bones and the world doesn't look extravagant is because we haven't made the world extravagant. We haven't done landscaping that we'll be doing in the late game, where we have pathways that are literally curated with plants along the side that are bioluminescent with all the lighting and all of the fineries and all the fixtures and all the painted buildings and all the civilization and society. Like, this planet, when we came in day one, had none of these buildings and none of these planted shits over here and none of our farms and none of our infrastructure. So what I like about it is, even though the combat's bare bones, the movement can be kind of janky, the visuals, are very likely to change. The core of the game, right? What am I interacting with and what am I doing, and does that feel rewarding? I don't really care about the graphics of it, but I'm spending a lot of time in menus, right? My time in menus is crafting something that is used immediately by either myself or somebody else that gives them a value. And since we are all citizens of this world, we're trying to, right now, just to put in perspective, like, what we're all working towards and why I'm kind of directing people and less than doing stuff myself, excuse me, is right now we have to harvest materials to upgrade our world and get better benefits on our world. Now, we're kind of like the governance of this world, our group is. So we have citizens that aren't a part of, the governance side that are working on their own home plots. We have our side that is building the entire world up for everybody else. So we're basically on the standpoint of, building a new player welcome area here. And as we get more shit, you'll see we have crafting tables set up. These are all public for players. And we're going to continue to build up the infrastructure. Part of what I'm doing right now is going around and using my chrono phaser, which, very simply put, if I left click, it heats shit up and can turn the ground into lava. There are over 200 unique materials and ground materials specifically, all of which have different densities, flow rates, and whatnot. The loom, what up? Can you not move it? Can you pick it up and put it in your inventory by chance? We might have to have Raph move it. Why can't we move it at all? So in terms of that, right? We're trying to build our civilization right now. There are 10 different planets that are inhabitable. 10 planets that are called adventure planets that are more, I just planted those. My bad. 10 planets that are inhabitable. 10 planets that are called adventure planets that we cannot inhabit. And from there, you have your mixture of building up your planet, trying to salvage the resources that you can or protect those resources, going to other planets to try to secure resources from that planet, bring it back to yours. You can transplant things from other planets. Every planet's completely unique in their composition, player-driven shops, trade, blah, 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 right? Player-driven trade. It is definitely on the side of a community-driven sandbox MMO, which, historically, hear me out, most MMOs don't really work or last in the long term, especially on a successful level. But one thing that I will say about this MMO in particular that kind of feels nice, one sec. One thing I will say about this MMO that feels nice, it is an early access. Again, it's so far from being finished, right? And we all know that from a playing it standpoint. I think anybody that's not acknowledging that would be silly. But there are only a few hundred peak concurrent players on Steam right now. And the world, granted, we're playing with a group of our friends, so we always see each other. But the world itself feels living and rewarding to be a part of. And it feels like we are building towards something. And a lot of players that are solo or a, solo or a more small group oriented side that are focusing on their own shit, they gotta focus on that. That's a good example of a community-driven world that's not really doing too hot. You could name 1,000 that aren't really doing too hot. At the end of the day, I think at a certain point, you as an adult need to be able to look at a game and not immediately say, oh, these other things didn't work out in the past, so I'm not gonna play it. Every human that's dead has lived a life. That doesn't mean we're all gonna kill ourselves. So get out of that mentality as a gamer. And stop comparing every game that's died in the past to every game that currently exists. Or you compare every person that's died in the past to you, and then we all just, because we're all dead anyways. It's just a stupid mentality, in my opinion. I think so many people get caught up in that, and so many people get caught up in peak concurrence, right? And I did that for a while as well. I compared things to the past. I was like, this game reminds me of this game, so I'm not going to play it. I'm not going to check it out. I missed out on really good opportunities to play games while they were here. And at the end of the day, WoW's still alive. I played WoW multiple times, but I stopped playing WoW. WoW to me is a dead game the same way that New World, which I poured my heart and soul into, and also Ashes of Creation, which I poured my heart into, those are actually dead. WoW to me is just as dead because I don't play it in my personal catalog. Yeah, it's successful, but to me, this game is more alive than WoW is because I have more fun with this game than WoW. And at a certain point, and this is hard for me as a streamer too, I'm not a giant streamer where I have thousands of viewers. I'm full-time, right? I'm unemployed. I don't have a job. This is what I do. I multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch and just have a chill little community and I get by. So for me, it's actually really scary to hop into games that have like no support and no backing and no anything and just say, guys, I'm having fun. Trust me on this. It's enjoyable. And that took me, I shit you not, brother, 2 years before I was able to even start doing variety as a full-time streamer. And that was after 7 years of not being a full-time streamer. I've been full-time now for about 3 years. So I'm in my phase right now where it's like, if it kills my channel, whatever, I'll just stream something to pick viewership back up and get people back in. But I've started prioritizing, just very simply put, having fun with every game that I play. And so I've been checking out a lot more indie MMOs. And I'm aware that the game has a lower population, right? But I'm also aware that we came in with a group and, you know, we played games that might not have always had the highest populations. And in a lot of the games that I've played, especially in the MMO world, where it's like, you know, Guild Wars 2, WoW, shit like that. You run by a lot of players, but how many of those players do you actually interact with? I can tell you right now, Gravon over here, Shortshank, if I need them to do something, they're literally here looking for a quest, basically. We're all working on, oh, Gravon's landscaping. I burnt down his trees. I'm so sorry. I literally burnt down Gravon's trees. Gravon's landscaping right now, right? Gravon's another player. He's in my chat. Jinxed, right? He's helping with the harvesting over here. Same with Aviri, same with Contra, same with Jack. Everybody here, they're members of the community. And those guys are all helping out with the harvesting. We planted all of these mushrooms ourselves, all of these cactuses ourselves in the pack, because we need the resources from them to level up our planet. So it's like, for me, I'm very lucky to have a community that will take chances on silly little games like this. And honestly, we say it's a silly little game, but this game itself, it's a really interesting one, right? So, a lot of indie MMOs that come out right now, they... Oh shit, there's a spider on mine. Hold on. One sec. Where'd that shit go? Uh-oh. Gotcha. Okay. Sorry. There was a spider on my monitor. Apologies. Anyways. Whew. So, this game's a little peculiar, right? Rough around the edges, early access, doesn't have a lot of hype. But when you look at the people that are like behind the game, the studio, while it might not be a really like notable studio, is led by the game designer for Ultima Online and the creative director for Star Wars Galaxies. And I feel like they don't flex that enough. It has one of the singular best creative minds to touch sandbox MMOs at the head of the studio. And one of the few people that have proven themselves to be able to make a sandbox community-driven MMO that had some longevity and success. Of course, everything has a lifespan, but Ultima Online and Star Wars Galaxies are two really well-received and influential MMOs, especially in the community-driven scene, that I think are testaments that stood the test of time. So, when you look at it from that element, it is very, very, very apparent that despite it being an early access, and despite it having jank, and despite it having, like, you know, despite it having things along the line that very much have, you know, a bit of life to be put into them and have to improve a bit before it is 1.0 ready, the core of it, like I said, the level of engagement, right? Going person to person and, you know, organizing everybody's role and everybody's goal. And, you know, like I mentioned, we're building this up for not ourselves. This isn't any one of our personal plots. This is a community hub, basically. This is a new player building where all of our crafting benches are public, so new players can use our benches. And they don't have to worry about making their own benches as soon as they step into the world. We have shit up here that allows players to legitimately just hop into the game at a higher level than they would without all of these things, all of this infrastructure. So our big thing is providing not just like for ourselves, right, and getting our bases up, but this is, like I said, for the entire game, because it's all on one layer. There aren't different servers, just different worlds that you can go to. So, oh, Gravebone, that looks cute. I'll fuck with that. I'll fuck with that. I'll try not to light that on fire this time, buddy. That's honestly my fucking bad. That was literally my bad. Shortshank, what you doing, dog? What you doing? So yeah, it's you know, it's janky. It's got a lot of development left to receive, but we've received multiple patches since we've been, you know, playing the game, and it's only been out on Steam for 5 days. So in 5 days, we legitimately have received multiple patches. They fixed game-breaking things, bottlenecks in progression. First-time user experience has been improved, and I can vouch, man. They have been cooking. They've been cooking. Now, it looks janky. The visual fidelity, you know, some people think it looks a little rough in some of the animations, and a lot of those are probably primitive along the way. I would assume in a pre-alpha state, animations and stuff continue to improve over time, but the core concept of it, right? Once you know what's going on, you immediately have a level of involvement that I think far surpasses a lot of games. What's up to new players? Are messing with new player area you're helping build. Permissions. We're the governance of this planet. So basically, this plot, when we go into gameplay and homestead boundaries, this boundary is controlled by the planet, and you have to have permissions granted by the mayor of the planet to be able to edit anything. So the only reason why we're editing it so much is because this is our planet. We run this planet. This is a personal household. So this is somebody's homestead. I can't go up here and start blasting their shit because I need a license to do it. So if I try to harvest their area and go underneath it, I cannot do that. If I go outside of their area, then I can terraform a little bit. Now, does that impact their area a little bit? It absolutely can. But what we're working on right now is solidifying some of the land, since we are on such a, you know, a dirt-based soil. I'm going around our area and leveling everything off, and then I'm gonna take my chrono phaser and kind of like compact everything. But more or less, the short answer is permissions. You have to have permissions to be able to build in a certain area. This, for example, is my homestead. I have shared permissions for my homestead with a lot of people, so they're able to come in and use my crafting benches. This is open to the entire server to use the benches, but only select people to be able to actually edit. So not everybody can build here. So there are also public areas that aren't claimed. That's all the terraformable stuff. So this mountain, for instance, not claimed. I can zap that. All of this stuff over here. This is all shit that we've planted, right? This can be harvested by anybody. So with this, we're making public farms where if we're here, yeah, we're manning the farms. You see, we have multiple people in the farms right now that are harvesting constantly for us. We need the cactus for fibers. We need the mushrooms for salt, and we need the salt to level our planet so we can add more stuff to this welcome area, right? In addition to that, we have stuff in the welcome area that's exclusive to the planet, you know, side, the planet level stuff. Like this mission hub in here, where you can pick up quests for the area and complete them here, or at the other hub that we've built up here, which we'll all be rotating to after we finish this one and get it to a good spot. And we'll be beautifying that one the same way we're doing this one. So it's, you know, it's literally a civilization builder from scratch. But they do have some anti-grief measures. There's also no PvP yet, but they are going to be working that side in. Hey, Raph, hope you're having a beautiful day, my friend. You know, homestead boxes are cube. You have room for a basement, or if you place carefully, you can make them taller. Yes. So we have been trying to go around. The servers have been a little wacky. I blame our labor operation over here. We may or may not be testing the extent of what should be built, and what is legal labor and what becomes extortion. We're already talking about, you know, indoctrinating more people to the way based on some new player kits. So the infrastructure is there, and we are ready to absorb more players, but it's been extremely fun. We're currently trying to set up our new player area, our little welcome area. Working through the weekend on server stability. That's okay, it happens. It happens. We played Ashes of Creation, so nothing can scare us at this point. Chat ready? Dynamic gridding. Ah! Oh god. Oh god. Server worker borders. Ah! It's all terrible. It's all terrible. We remember. We remember. So we're trying to go around and chrono phase a lot of our loose sand in the area. And every time the server resets, it cooks my progress. But we're trying to get this set, and we want to basically, once this is all set, start digging down. And we've already set aside the area where we're gonna dig down once everything stops, you know, being loose sand, because walls don't keep sand out, seemingly. So we have to chrono phase all of this, get it all lithified, and then once I have a solid skirt around here, I'll start digging down, and then I'll start lithifying as I dig down until we have an actual basement underneath, and we're kind of gonna go subterranean. We need to do a little more work with the height. I think we have a very above sea level location here. So that's kind of what we're leaning on here, because this appears to be our height limit, but work up civil engineering, get the paper and start laying down roads. Much improved movement speed on those. Ooh, wait, movement speed buff on roads. Okay, we do have the paper recipes, so we'll have to cook that up. We want to essentially plan this out as like a city center. So we'll have different roads going in, leading players through. And we're gonna have, we have our cartographers that went around today, and they discovered the entire map. So now they can start plotting where all of our different gathering hubs are. So salt farm, fiber farm on the back end. We're gonna start importing some stuff from other planets. We haven't figured out water yet. We've located water, but haven't figured that out. So we're gonna start bringing a lot in and start trying to make it very much so the Omni planet over here at Aui's 2. It's looking glorious so far, though. Is there combat and stuff with this? There is, yes. There's gonna be melee combat. There is range combat, a few guns, more guns to come, and pew-pews. The combat tree also has, keep in mind, a lot of it's work in progress, but there's combat tactics, combat engineering, drones still to be planned, an entire melee tree, and each of these get sub-trees as well. An example of the sub-tree is like the assault rifle. You get actives that you can put on your assault rifle. Speed ammo, spread ammo, status ammo, homing ammo, just buffs, and then you can further increase those buffs along the way. Pistol tree, pistol's what I run right now. This has some actives as well as some passives, so like fire rate buff, general damage buff, and whatnot. So there is combat. The combat right now is pretty like animation-wise baseline. Mobs have baseline movesets, physics-based projectiles that come at you. If they hit you, I will say they hurt. Character doesn't have like recoil effects or anything like that, but I will vouch I've died multiple times to mobs, different mob types, different difficulties of mobs, different movesets. We have blaster. Weapons have typically, you know, a fire. My pistol also has an alt fire where I can charge it up and then blast. It's a physics-based projectile, so like animations can be a little stiff and janky right now, but it is physics-based projectile action combat, which when melee combat comes in, could presume that weapon arcs and cleaves and shit like that are going to be a thing. They also have shields that you can craft, armor that you can craft, so we're just kind of in baseline clothes right now. But a lot of what I'm doing, I'm our quartermaster, so I'm usually the person that's doing all the combat stuff. Well, I can't PvP and shit on people in combat. So right now, I'm trying to make sure that, and honestly, a lot of what I do in PvE in our games is power level our guildies. So I try to put myself in the most like brute forceable, dumb, boring, confusing role. And to me, that's getting all the tables up. So I have tailoring that I have just enough points to fully max out. As I get the rest of the gold and the XP for it, I'll have every single one of these abilities, and I'll have every single ability in engineering as my active abilities. I'll be able to make every single tool, every single weapon, every single piece of armor in the game. I'll be able to get us all kitted out in terms of combat shit, gathering shit. So we're just playing super optimally there. We have figured out mob tech as well, though, where you can basically just dig pits around the spawners, and then the mobs will spawn in the pits, and then we can farm those. Planet raiding time. Ooh, boys. Let's go pillage. We've done enough work around the base for today. Let's go pillage for an hour or so. We have a couple of options. If our adventure planets are still up, then we can go over to the adventure planets. Or we can go check out that 1-star system that we haven't checked out yet. I got my chrono back now? Yes, but you have to use it for the base. You can have your chrono back, but only if you help Nin. Because my chrono progress kept resetting. I ain't about to lie. RP hour, reap and pillage. I love that Zop. Why are you not here pillaging with us, brother? Like, what is stopping you from pillaging? Does anybody need a higher tier pistol made before we go out? We don't know what we'll run into or who we may see. And honestly, we can't kill anyone anyways. But we can always pretend. Oh, random question, by the way. I would assume that this would be right up in your ballpark. Our loom is stuck. The server crashed, and it's supposed to be in here. But it went out here. And it's now in Molly's hub, like Molly's homestead. We shared perms with Nin, but Nin couldn't take it, and I don't think Molly can take it either. So Nin broke my T5 loom. I just have basic assault rifle. Okay, coming to the base. If you need ultra pistol or sniper, I can't do snipers yet until the bottlenecks are fixed. There is a resource bottleneck that's stopping us from getting higher tier circuit benches and a few other things. We have the prep for that, but I have the highest tier tables out for us in terms of biofiber rigs, armor benches, looms. Pressure Forge 3 is the highest we can get. Sewing Bench 5 is the highest we can get. Machine Shop 5 is the highest we can get. So other than, you know, things like Cooking Fab Lathe 1 is the highest we can get. I think I can make a higher Field Fabricator. No, I actually can't. Wait, can I? No. Yes, I can. So I need to make up our Field Fab. But other than that, we have the highest of pretty much everything that we can get right now because of the bottlenecks. And then because of how much material gain we have everything that we'll need past the bottlenecks. Lathe, please. We'll just make a T2 lathe. And then you can make your T2 lathe, dude. What the fuck aren't you understanding then? It's literally, can you not count to 2, you fucking dummy? What the, just make a T2 fucking lathe for your T2 lathe, bro. I don't understand how that's like not clicking with you. If you just fucking make the T2 lathe already, we could have our T2 lathe, Nin. Please. Please! I want a T2 lathe so bad. Nin just wants to build pretty shit. We're stopping his creativity from blossoming here. Oh, I also don't know if this one's known, but there's a weird interaction with mass crafting where if you craft multiples of something, you get reduced XP comparatively if you were crafting one at a time. So I've been very inconvenienced by crafting things one at a time recently. At a certain point, I just stopped fucking caring, but that was a trying time, I will say. Our disco balls won't disco? They look like some old lady's lawn ornaments, man. It's the saddest dance floor ever, Doc. Leon won't stop boogieing until they shut the doors and lock him out. We might have turned the lights off, but we're not turning this groove off, baby. This is so sad. Poor Leon, man. Justice for my dog. Justice for my dog. All right, I'm gonna make y'all some cold guns. Matrix manifold cores, so I need a couple matrix manifolds. And then... Wait, do I make those here? Sorry, here? I can't type. Matrix manifold cores. Slam a few of these out. We'll make 10, that'll cover me for a while. 12k more salt. That's actually not as... The fuck? Oh, chill! Bro, stop lighting the base on fire. God damn. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Nin worked hard on this. Just fucking burning it? Alright, who needs a gun, by the way? Who needs a gun? How many am I making? 1, 2, 3. Leon, you need a gun? Do you need a pew pew? Dumb, do you need a gun? Pistol, please. 5. 5 guns. Keith, do you need a gun? Does everybody have a pistol? A basic pistol. I will get you a better pistol. Does everybody have an elemental pistol? If you do not have an elemental pistol, line up here if you need gun. Single file, please. I need to be able to count without everybody moving. Get behind Kaiser. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also need a pistol. Okay, hop in line so I can see you. I just need to know how many of everything to make. Okay, hold on. We have 5, 6, 7. Gravon, you need one? What do we got? What do we got going on? Plague's not lining up, so I'm gonna assume he doesn't need one. Grip. Synonyms. So I'll whip out 6 for now. And then if more people pull up, let me know. I have no pistol at all. I got you. We shall make ice pistols. Because honestly, I haven't seen these actually freeze something yet. I don't know if it's a me thing. I don't know if it's like an incompetency on my end. I don't know if I'm just not built for it. But I have not currently frozen anything. I apparently can't click. I would actually fail my Kovacs routine right now, chat. My aim is washed. My flicks are not what they used to be. We have so many cryos going out. I will say, I realized this yesterday when Carla and I went to the balloon festival, because I got this, like, there was a handmade jewelry person that made this really cool jewelry out of, like, silverware. His wife would get unused silverware, of course, but they would basically cut up and, like, bend and manipulate the silverware into these really cool jewelry things. He even made, like, snails and stuff with them. Really cool shit. So I ended up, where am I even going with this fucking story? I just started this story and then I entirely lost my entire train of thought with it. As soon as I was halfway through, because I started, oh, my fingers, Jesus Christ. My big ass fingers. I was like, why am I telling this story? My big ass fingers. So we're looking at, he had like a bracelet. We got Carla a bracelet, and then he had like a little silverware ring that was like the matching, you know, silverware type, basically, to Carla's bracelet. And so went to see if it fit on my fat ass finger. And apparently my left index is like a 10.5, and my right index is like a 12, bro. Like, my right index finger is substantially more juiced than my left, which is kind of weird because my left hand does a lot more of like the nimble stuff, but my index finger is the clicker, bro. My index finger, like, my right hand's kind of chonky, and I can even look at it. My index is 12.5. I don't know the exact size of my index, but I got this, like, now that I've been looking at it, right, like, my index finger has this little beer belly right here. I feel like he used to be really jacked when I was playing shooters, and then he kind of like let himself go over time, and now he got that little belly, and he tries to go for walks but gets winded type shit. You know, the ladies happy? I mean, I don't know how many ladies are watching stream. I'd say I'm keeping more middle-aged men happy with this finger, considering it's the finger that powers this entire interaction. But, like, technically, maybe Carla watches the stream, so technically, and she's happy because I make a decent amount of money. I wouldn't say a decent amount of money. I don't make jack shit doing this, actually. But left hand takes care of my nimble stuff too, bro. I'm super like shifty with it. Okay, I think I have all the pistoles. We trade. This is like payouts in New World. So in New World, the owners of the territories would receive taxes from, you know, owning the territory, from player tax spend. So once a week, our guild treasurers would basically divide up all of the money that came in over the course of the week, and we would get together for payouts. It would be X payouts time. So we'd get together on the steps of the town hall, and everybody would get their payout for showing up to events and whatnot. If you were a random outside of the guild and you showed up to like an invasion where stuff would attack our base, then we'd pay you out for that. It was a fun time. I'm reminiscent of it. Who just got that one? Someone just got that one. Out of line once you get your shit. Thank you. Thank you. Man's looking at the goddamn Blickington. He's inspecting it. He's gonna fucking death pop, bro. He's giving it a trial run real quick. Goodness gracious, soldier. You might as well marry that thing. Chrono 2? Yes. Good comms. Literally would have forgot. Just remember, you have to help Nin. You are now Nin's land bitch. Thank you, sir. Kelt. Alright. So, I think our 3 and 4 are closed for another hour. Let's go to that other star system that we haven't been to yet. Oh. Dunks! Wait, dunks? Yo, we making some goddamn shoes out here? Hold on. Wait. Dunks. Tell me those are shoes. Or a fine conductive ingot. Wait, that's not it. Basic soul unit. Wait! We got dunks! Hold up, wait, it's a basic soul unit. The dunks with the strap? Hold the fuck up. Tell me this is officially Nike licensed and we can have different colorways along the way. Goodness gracious me, oh my. There's gonna be a fucking LeBron James appearance. I'm gonna get a PE off of this. Alright. The drip is about to go impeccable. Hold on. I think the best part about this, if we're talking dunks as in sneakers, right? The important thing to note with dunks is that we have indicators very clearly. Hold on. Is it night? We have indicators that we also have full knight armor. So, what I'm putting together is that we can be a full knight in a suit of armor with a blicky and also a pair of dunks on, going around terraforming somebody else's planet and then dumping massive amounts of sand on their homesteads, burying them, taking their materials, and then running back to our planet. Only thing is, we learned yesterday my incognito missions are bad. We went to another planet and tried to ask them if they had wool because we didn't have any. And I tried to tell them I was from Kohufatag, and they were like, Dusty, we watch your stream. So that incognito mission didn't go well. All right, boys. Final stretches, final breaks, and then we go venture out where no man has gone before. Unironically, I don't think anybody plays in this fucking star system that we're about to go to. I have heard literally nothing about it so far. I have heard not a thing. Does anybody else need a blicky? I have one Blickington left. I have the Night Gauntlets blueprint. Wait, let's go. Oh, we got wool. Thank you, my good sir. We do still need wool and silk, by the way. We will still need wool and silk. I'll be right back. I'm gonna fill up my water real quick, lads. And then it's time to pillage. Who's still going hard in the farm? Hey, I appreciate y'all. Go hard in the motherfucking paint. Be right back, chat. I returned. I don't know, for the base. What base? You on first for our base? There doesn't Cornish hen in the oven that are done now. What is a Cornish hen? Is that like a small chicken or what do we have going on there? Man, I would love more disco added to the disco balls. I won't lie. I was so excited. I thought this was gonna be like a little cage dancer area, bro. I was dead ass. I was excited. Disco the balls. A patch note comes in that just says added more disco to balls. How many planets are there? There are 5 different star systems, each containing 4 planets. Out of the 4 planets, 2 of them are persistent planets, and then 2 of them are called adventure planets. Jack, you need a blicky? 2 of them are called, oh, thank you, brother. 2 of them are called adventure planets. Those open up on set timers. And those are more of like, typically in our experience, dangerous planets. We don't exactly know the reset on the planets. After a patch the other day, 4 just opened. Our 4 just opened. I want to go see what that other star system has. I won't lie. I just gotta repair my grav mesh real quick. And then we're kind of chilling over here. Basically the Viola chickens. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I want to check out like 4. We already know the biggest thing about 4 is that we need to figure out ice harvesting. And I think it might be related to having a depositor. I'm pretty sure we've gone over there with a depositor and we haven't been able to harvest the ice yet. So I'm not certain on that end if it's something that we can do, because ice is one of the few things that we don't have on our planet. And like normally it's like fuck ice entirely. But in this instance, we would like some water on the planet. The people are dying of thirst. Our crops, they cannot grow. We need just a smidge of water. Just a smidge. We are literally SpongeBob in Sandy's dome here. We are fucking dying of thirst. So, also, fastest time to penis in the galaxy, chat. So, oh yeah, these nuts is new. So we're explaining adventure planets. There are 2 adventure planets in each star system as well. There are starships planned, by the way. Right now, the propulsion is entirely based on our asses. So just don't ask. You have to save up a lot throughout the day to be able to go through space. You actually just float. But there are starships planned. There's an entire under the skills, which is actually pretty expansive. There's an entire vehicles tree that's a full work in progress with regular vehicles, ground vehicles, and then starships. So along the way, there will be more coming for us to actually navigate the world with. There's a full cooking tree, there is a healing tree, there are combat trees with melee and ranged weapons. We got the squad pulling up. Oh my god. Wait, look at all of us. So there is an extensive amount of class and character customization along the way. I think it's up here, right? I know we have the direct portal to it. I just haven't seen where it leads to. I haven't gone through there. Don't proud to give me perms here. What's that? Back at our base? I should be able to get perms as well. Are you trying to get the build perms? Because I think I can get perms there as well. Proud gave me all the same perms. But yeah, so basically, a lot of the trees are work in progress. There's a lot of depth as well. Starter system, middle one of those 3. Is it the start? No, I'm not talking about the portal to Lido. It's the 5th star system, the one that's not Kai, Aoi, Lido, or Kohufatag. The 5th one. Literally, it's like the fucking dude. It's like it's the 3rd Kardashian sister. It's the ugly Kardashian of the star systems. It's like Cooper Flag's twin brother. Like, I gotta go to Kai, then Toppy. Toppy. Okay, where do we go to Kai? Where's Kai? Which one is Kai? Is Kai up here? You live there? Oh shit, bro. Yo, that's my bad. I'm a dick. I'm shitting all over this man's home. How many people are on your planet? Like, how many citizens do you have? Toppy 1 represent the 1 person in Toppy. Kai is bottom near 2. All right, turn it around, boys. Turn it around to kill this bat. This bat's eating our ass. Turn around, follow the flares. Yes, 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 yes. We kill the bat along the way. Look, a team of Ryan Gosling. Would a team of Ryan Gosling still be like a 9 out of 10 though? Considering Ryan Gosling is like an unfair level of man. Because I feel like even a Temu Ryan Gosling outdoes most, like, full price other things, probably. See, that's what I'm saying, man. I feel like a Temu Ryan Gosling's still pretty goated. Okay, hold on. Do we have to go over here? Toppy 3 has wool and hide. Ooh. Ooh. Is it open right now? Very pretty planet. Yeah, we're going over to check it out. We're in Owies. I'm sure you've heard me fucking yabbing about it. Please feel free to come visit at some point in time. But we hadn't been to Toppy. And we've been cooking the base all day, literally just nonstop. We got all of our tables up to the bottlenecks. So until there's a bug fix, this way, I follow. Everybody follow Kaiser. Kaiser's got the flares. If you guys are with us, hold on. Go to the space station, Kaiser. I think we gotta let people catch up. I think we might be split. Regroup at the space station. My dumbass should have never been leading. What is the #1 rule of going on a trip with Dusty, chat? It's never let Dusty lead. If you guys haven't heard the story of why I'm no longer allowed to lead family trips in terms of the navigation, one time my brother and I were trying to go to Quincy Market in Boston, Massachusetts. I was in charge of the navigate and I took us to Quincy, Massachusetts. That is not the same place. Quincy, Massachusetts is not the same thing as Quincy Market in Boston, Massachusetts. We were immensely disappointed and also hungry. We're about 15 minutes away and my brother checked in. He was like, how far out are we? I was like, about 15 minutes. And he kind of like side eyes. And he's like, doesn't look like we're 15 minutes away. And I immediately realized I fucked up. I'm not allowed to navigate. When I navigate, consider it to be vibe navigation. I let the winds take me wherever I may end up. And if those winds kill me, then fuck it. I don't have to worry about taxes this year. Because man, that shit, that's stressful. I live a very low cortisol life. Worrying about taxes and adult shit, man, that sucks. That sucks. You know what a motherfucking 1099 has to do for taxes? Bro, I basically have to sacrifice 7 chickens to the US government and then, like, send them promiscuous pictures of myself. Or I just go to jail for tax stuff. Like, it's crazy out here. Unless I just buy a bunch of stuff. Putting on a rock and Kai, Portal of Sapi's pretty close. Okay, word. Yeah, I should never be allowed to navigate. That's the baseline of it. Want to get CPA office and have them do it for you? Yeah, last year was my first year having like an official tax person do it. And let me tell you, deductions are phenomenal. But you want to know the terrible part of deductions? According to the US government, you make no money after deductions, which reasonable. Technically, I'm spending all that money, so I'm not profiting that much. So basically, last year, deductions were great, right? Amazing, amazing. Everything's deductible as a content creator, and that's not an exaggeration. Yogurt. I eat yogurt on stream. Shit's deductible. So, everything's deductible. Problem is, you deduct everything, and then you don't have any income on paper, and then you apply for a mortgage or some shit, and then the bank hits you up in underwriting. Wrong way? Wait. Where are we supposed to go? Bro, their army's here to greet us. Wait, no, never mind. That's all us. That's literally all us. Maybe we're the army the entire time. Anyways. You effectively make no money, and then you can't do any big boy stuff. So we were, and thankfully it actually didn't work out. Like, it wouldn't have been a bad case if we ended up getting a home. But genuinely, we are waiting a couple of years to try to eventually build our own instead of getting something that we're gonna have to put a bunch of money into renovating an older place anyways, older foundation, older plot of land. We want to be able to, you know, modernize, but also do what we want. So we're waiting a couple of years, but basically we had a home under contract. We'd put an offer in, offer was accepted, and it goes into underwriting. And everything was smooth until that point. And then our underwriter hits us up. And they're like, yo, where'd Dusty's income go? We're like, what do you mean? They were like, you made no money last year, dog. And I was like, no, I can assure you I made money last year. It's like, Amazon gave it to me. UFC gave it to me. It's like, I made money last year. Not according to the government. Didn't. Wait. Did somebody... Wait, what? Yo, did somebody graffiti the asteroid? Do you guys have hoodlums? Oh my god. Chat, get your guns out. We're in that part of town. Chat, guns out, roll your windows up in the car, and lower your music. Never stop at the stop signs fully. This is a bad neighborhood, that's what I'm saying, guys. Watch your back, buddy system. Tuck your chains. Wallets in your asses. I was here yesterday mining. Did anybody harass you here? Brother, they've got the vandals. Holy shit, I bet there are fucking bed bugs on that space station. What do you mean? Yo, should we just go vandalize this guy's vandalization? Hold on. What does it say? The bed gross are mine. Wait, are these you? Horizon. Wait, what is this? Did they tag it? Hold on. Not the writing? Okay, hold on, chat. We have a new objective. Is that a fungus among us? Bro, what the fuck? Why? Oh no, that's gonna one-shot me, isn't it? I don't want to stop moving. I feel like that's gonna one-shot me. Boys, kill the fungus! And surely we get the Bissington from it. Uh-oh. Everything's fine. Surely it doesn't just one-shot the shit out of us. I don't see a penis drone soon. No, hold on. We're gonna PvP. We're gonna PvP. I know exactly what we're going to do. Like, there is literally only one option. There is nothing else that can happen. All right, where was it? Which asteroid? Okay, Horizon. All right, hold on. I don't want to do it to him, but I might have to do it to him. We get the orientation right. And then we go in. Okay. Just take after me. No dick. Hold on, don't fuck with it. We need to terraform it first. Because I think it's terraforming and then they fill the trench with the material from the terraformer. No, we can't destroy it. Leon, discipline. We must keep it. Hold on. Let me cook. There is an option here. It's just lava. There is an option. We will one-up them at their own game. Now, I'm probably gonna need to deposit this. Finish this S. And then somebody start on a U. Right next to it. Right here. We need the U. About this size. And then right next to it, chat, right underneath it over here, we need an X. Right here. Somebody start on the X on that side as well. And then we'll fill it with everything from our hoppers. Actually, I don't think we need to fill it. I think they use the depositor. But we'll leave them with a beautiful welcome message. How many people are over here? We need to go see their planet. Wait, who's that? Are they sending their army? Oh no, that's us. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right, now we got to get the S over here. Where are you going? We're exploring and vandalizing. We're being cretins, and these people worked hard to write, I believe, probably their guild name on an asteroid. And we're writing sucks under their guild name. Haphazardly. We're not artists. I think they are artists. We are not artists. I am an ideator, not a creator. But when there is no PvP, we shall leave our mark on the world yet. Hold on. Burn and pillage the crops! Oh god, are we going to be burning and pillaging their crops? Yo, ironically, we could raise... Should we go to Haven and light everything on fire? Oh no. Oh, not like this. Okay, hold on. Serious though. We need to figure out how the hell we transport water. Because right now, the water transport game has not been our strong suit. And it's one of the few things our planet doesn't have. Man, sometimes I wish I'd had a shovel for this. I think they had to like... Oh, did they freeze it? Wait, that makes so much more sense. I'm an idiot. They use the chronophaser to ride it. You know, that makes sense. Okay, well, we lose. They have brains. What we tried to brute force, they use technology for. Let's get out of here. Let's hit the dipset. Everybody roll out towards their space station, and then we'll figure out where to go. What's up, someone's day? Could have struck a few of the nasty mobs into the portal. When in doubt, put a penis on it. I don't think we need a penis. I wanted to write sucks, but it just dawned on me. That that was lithified into the asteroid. Which, just for perspective, lithified is a word that I have used about 10 times in my life, and they have pretty much all been today. I want that on record. Most of them have been today, if not all of them. I don't know if I've said the word lithified before today. There's another one. But here we are learning things. Didn't know what it meant. I was pretty convinced that it was made up. But we learned. Don't come up here. You can't see me. You can't see me. PvP? We are making our own PvP, yes. We are putting a raid together, and we're about to go to another planet and see what it has, and then harvest a ton of their resources. So not really PvP, because honestly, the resources will just come back. But we also get to go check out another planet. We haven't been to... Are we in... Which one are we in right now? Where the fuck am I? This is... Tap. Okay, this is Tap and Exy. Okay. Let us go to... Where the fuck are the planets? Landing point. Landing zone. Tab 4 just open up? Alright, do we know which one 4 is? If you know which way 4 is, then lead the way. I'm assuming it's this way, because Keith's shooting that way. I'm just gonna vibe code. I mean, the odds are it's this way. I'm gonna throw it out there. The odds are it's this way, and I'm gonna lean towards the giant goddamn wormhole. So let's head towards the giant wormhole and see where it takes us. Did they make a space dick too? Thought I saw a space cock over there, but it might have just been perspective. You wanna know what's crazy? Just the difference in players, right? Hear me out. These fine, cultured folk saw an asteroid and used technology to write their guild name into their asteroid. Someone in our star system made a giant cock, and then we drew a cock on their asteroid, apparently. Like, when you put players together in social systems, I think emergent gameplay is one of the finest things, and when you have a community that truly takes pride in a good time to penis, I do think great things can happen. Look right and you'll see it. What do you mean you penised them? Did you guys... Is that the penis? Did you guys draw a penis on their asteroid? Did you guys draw a fucking dick on their asteroid? God fucking damn it. Alright, well, maybe we win. Maybe we win after all. Shit'll be studied. Listen, man, time to penis in a video game is miraculous. We quite literally, AMC, have a cockstroid. We literally have a cockstroid that has been terraformed into a penile shape. And it's not even like a, oh, that could maybe be a dick. Like, I'll show you when we go back to our star system. It's literally just somebody made a dick. It wasn't even me. I didn't even make the call on that. But listen, man, our planet's going well. Where is the hole? Can never find the hole. You guys find the hole? Oh. All right, we got it. We're good. Man, those things. I would never want to be caught in a wormhole. IRL, that shit sucks. I'm assuming, you know, the crushing force of gravity ripping me apart would also be pretty bad. But, all things considered, still probably cool. Pretty here? I'll show you pretty. Wait. We spawned in like a fucking arena. Why do we pick the green queef planet? Bro, chill, 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 chill. We cultivate our planet more. Like, what do we want? What do we want? Do we have Xylo slicers? Tell me everybody has a Xylo. I don't have a Xylo. But we need to get to yopping some of this shit. I won't lie. We need to harvest and get plant fibers and shit. We can steal plants from other planets? Yes, sir. Then we literally harvest everything that we want to bring back, and we can terraform our planet. So we can take, just for perspective then, if we like this planet's soil, I have in my inventory the depositor recipe that I can make at any point in time. Well, when we're back at home, the depositor allows you to take materials from other areas and deposit them on your own planet. Soils, minerals. Found another salt plant. It's blue. Oh, wait. We gotta grab some of these. Which one is it? Because if we can get some growing, that's also huge. Yeah, be aware of what we're harvesting and what we're getting from it. Because if we can harvest more optimally, and we can get some stuff planted too. How much we go? The mushroom's the only choice. We could just continue to populate with mushrooms over anything else. I wouldn't mind that. Fuck. I would... Wait, Nin, open up a trade with me. Do you have space? I have more recipes. I have more recipes for you. I know you want recipes, bro. I know you want so many recipes. Dog, I'm so down bad. Like, I'm genuinely so down bad. I would do heinous things. Heinous things for my storage crates to work. Let's see. Destroy you. Where are you at, Nin? Column recipe party. We don't need this. Or are you only found in the world? No, that's T1 refining. Good on that. Burners. Hexalamps. You T4? T4 fab lathe. I'll see you next week. Calcium fur. Are you T1? T1 refining. Goodbye, my friend. It was a pleasure to see you. Let's see here. Whatever. The Seraphim instrumental right now. K-pop instrumentals have been randomly popping up in my, like, Spotify. And, like, I'm not sure that I'm against it. If I'm being completely honest. Crocodiles here. Crocodiles, you say. Religion from default to name. I wish we could sort by type and then rarity. That would make me... That would make me quite happy. That would make me very happy. But... in the meantime, I can also probably get rid of most of this. And then we have Circuit Bench 4 and 5. Those are bottlenecked right now. Calcium fur, we can get rid of. Columns, I have 2 of, I think, right? Or did I delete one? Fermenter 3, we don't have up yet. Foundation, we do not need. I have so many lights that we can't craft at this point. The hollow pedestals, I also don't think I can craft. Herbal infusion, dried herb recipe. I'm just get rid of these because those are baselines. Owl deer maker. That seems kind of solid. Seems like we could get active over there. I'm just trying to make a little bit of space. I'm legitimately so down bad right now. Nin's gonna have all the glass. Nin is going to be producing the finest shit that the world has ever seen. And also, I have a feeling we're gonna have a lot of purple rugs everywhere. Strangest hunch. Oh, here. I have stuff for you. I have goodies. You take goodies. Bitch. Wait, why didn't that go through? Am I casual? Recipe. Up. Nin, you're gonna get a whole lot of shit here, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if all of this is gonna be useful for you. I don't know if any of it's gonna be like like a double up. But I am going to give you all of this, and you will enjoy it, and you will appreciate it, and you will use it because you fucked up my tier 5 loom. Roof trim corner. Spiders! Woo! We need silk. All right, we're up tremendous. You guys get to killing those spiders, but don't kill that spawner. If you kill the spawner, we have a terrible problem. Okay, anything else? I don't think I missed anything else. Thank you, my good sir. You are a gentleman and a scholar. In every way, shape, and form. I appreciate you. If you tell me you don't have enough slots, I swear to Christ. I swear to heaven above. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Alright, back to the gathering. And I got nothing from the harvest. Okay, sick. I love this game. That's awesome. Yellow den for it. Oh, really now? Interesting. I want to see if we can find any interesting areas on this planet. Salt from the tall blue ones, y'all said, so we already knew about that one. Nothing too crazy there. Let's see. We're all up north. Did you guys go south? Or what? Scared me, bro. I thought the gods were angry at me. They got like sandstone in this bitch, yeah? Looks like Arizona up in this hole. Interesting. Interesting. Just eating sand? Yummy, yummy. Yeah, this looks very sandy. I think Kaiser said we had salt on this planet. Oh, wait, no, that was just from the plants. Never mind. Never mind, we don't have any, like, salt farms. We have giant-ass down trees. But those are only giving branches. We got xylos for all these trees, right? We're getting this shit. They have caves there. I wonder what they have for mats. The trees look kind of cool. I don't think they have any floating islands, though. Sky sharks. Someone just broke the den. I blame America. I blame the greater American infrastructure right now. The technological driver of it all. It's a goddamn shame. Xyloing everything. Good, 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 good. I want to see everything on this planet endangered by the time we leave, boys. This planet is too green. We must change that. Our home is a barren wasteland because of the greed of the other star systems. Only coming to our planet to take. Never to give, never bringing gifts, never bearing anything. We go to other planets, what do we bring? We bring gifts. We bring our presents. We give them the opportunity to see the finest astroneers that have ever existed. And what do we get in return? Fucking nothing? They get maple trees, oak trees, tree houses, family trees, and what do we get? Oppression. Sadness. Today, brothers, we pillage. We pillage everything they've ever loved. We take their apples or whatever the fuck this is, and we throw them off the side of the world just so they can't have them. This planet becomes out. Bro, I can't wait till we can PvP. Server died? Are they trying to stop us? Yep. Yep. Raph's the Horizon fan. Confirmed. Confirmed. He hit the switch. We're too OP. Too OP. This is to stall so they can get their countermeasures going, chat. We're too strong. Our force too girthy. Our girth too forcey. It's because I was melting. Yep, it was. It was. That poor mountain did nothing wrong to you. And I feel as though you're being too rough on it. My god. I got it. It's okay. It's okay. We pillage more. So I guess right now, my largest question. Transport of water, chat. Does anybody have a depositor on them right now? Because if not, we can go make one. I think we can make one pretty easy. But we need to try to find water. And we need to try to figure out how the fuck to transport that water. Heating it into steam we can't transport because gas harvesting doesn't exist yet. Freezing it and terraforming the frozen area hasn't led to anything for us so far. So far. Melting it isn't the way. Should have asked Raph instead of yapping. Well, no, because that's taking away the sandboxy nature of it. That's literally a cheat code given out by the developers. Part of this game is the players figuring out everything from the ground up. And I think when water is harvested or controlled, that's a big thing. We can't just have that as a handout. What if it's not even a game yet? Well, then we can discern that through eliminating every possible means. We can catalog our efforts, and then we either discern that it's in the game or it's not. And one way it's not supposed to be in the game, and the other way it's bugged, and then it gets put in the game. Is the way I look at it. Yeah, that's not staying up. That's not staying up. He just say figure it out. He did say that the symbols were numbers, and now we do actually know what the numbers mean. At least a few of the numbers. We've started to understand, which is nice. The loot boxes are going well. Hoofsy actually gave me multiple because I was cooking earlier today. I solved one basically all on my own with only a little help from chat. I did all the math myself too without a calculator. You guys would have been proud of me. What do the numbers mean? No, dude, I swear to God I said that during the puzzle. It was like a math-based one. This is cool. I mean, it's a little sandstony, which is nice. Is there anything on this planet so far that we don't have that we desperately need? Is my question. Because otherwise, I think we burn it down, go next. And just try to keep it moving along. Because we could... 4 is about to open up. Spiders with the spawner gun nuked. Yeah, that's a tragedy. We could go 4 when 4 opens up and explore our 4 more. Rather than trying to find more spiders, don't think so? Okay. I'll give it a quick run. And then, is there other adventure planet open right now? Or what's the deal over here? Pardon me. Excuse me. Because if there are other ones open, we can peep that. Spiders. I'm the fucking best person to ever play this game. I'm actually the goatiest of all goats who have ever been goated, brother. Look at this shit. Actually shooting fish in a fucking barrel. Holy cannoli, brother. Bring the boys. Bring the boys. And I think this one is shrouded as well. So this will probably give us a solid amount of goodies. We just gotta get like a sniper perch up here. So I'm gonna terraform out a little wedge for us. And then we can just platform it and shoot down, because it seems like they're spawning in the low ground naturally. So if I can get a little cave dug out where we can get a sniper perch going. Open your map. Yes, yes, yes. Bottom left, 180, 129, 341. Down to the southwest. So I'm gonna start hollowing this out for us. Hopper's full. Boo. Boo. I fill up this side. Uh-oh. Well, that was supposed to go on one side. But I guess we'll just take it as it is. We're gonna make a little landslide. And everything will just be fine. The spiders won't mind. They're gonna be going somewhere where they won't have to worry about landslides ever again, chap. And they're gonna enjoy it there. By the time you guys get here, there should be more spiders as well. And then I don't think we have grenade launchers. But I do believe we'll just be able to sit here and blast downward. Oh, there are spiders spawning on both sides. Wait, this is fucking huge, actually. This is remarkably large, if I do say so myself. I'll hollow this side out. We got chalk out of this, just straight up chalk, so that's nice. I can cut this back real quick. Shout out to the DustyWhy Crafted Terraformer. Chat, make sure you're paying a ton of money for your DustyWhy Crafted Terraformer. A pig tree? Yeah, they do have some cool fauna on this planet. Wait, flora, that one. Fauna too, because I like the spiders over here. But they do have cool flora. I wouldn't mind importing some back. We need a landscaping division. Also, did somebody say that I can level the ground with the fabricator? Was that something that somebody actually mentioned earlier? Because if that was something that somebody said, I'm a little sad. I've been working real hard. Like real hard, bro. I've been blasting. I've been cooking. And if I've just been able to level it the entire time, I found the maker. Is it shielded? Because honestly, let's not tell everyone where it is. Might be the best bet. Maybe just keep that one a secret. Because right now, we've got some pretty good spots. The Graph said you could do the same thing with the paver. Yeah. I don't know. Do we have paver recipe and like ability to use yet? Or not? Because I feel like we don't. I don't wanna assume. And I can check. But I don't think we can put the paver into use right now. It might be bottlenecks or something, but I feel like I haven't seen the pavers at all. Now, I'd love to be wrong on that. But. Alright, we got another little perch carved out over here. So when you guys get over here, we're gonna start blasting. Because ideally, we have enough space to go where the spoders can't get us. So I kind of have an idea. I can get straight glass by nuking it. What, the sand? Is this what Ashes was supposed to be? Civ, I mean, it's different at its core, right? Like, it is an MMO that is socially driven, right? And it does give me a lot of the vibe of Ashes, where everybody has a role, everybody has their place. This focuses much more on like the civilization building from the ground up. Ashes kind of had confines that you had to put your civilization within. We can do literally whatever we want. So we have on our home planet an entire welcome area for our new players that features high-level crafting tables that they can use for free. We're always there to supply them with any materials that they may need and help out as well. They've got access to shit that would take them days of solo progression to get to, that as soon as they spawn in, it's just quality of life. You don't have to set that up on your planet. Every planet starts with absolute nothing, and then players determine where everything goes. Player housing units can occupy the entire space, and the only reason we're able to set up the new player housing stuff, or new player welcome stuff, is because we were able to, on our end, become the governance of this planet. So, funny enough, we were actually a little late to this planet because we took over, well, this isn't our home planet, but we were a little late to our home planet because we started the day after early access started, on the 18th. And we ended up running into Proud from Ashes on our home planet, and he was already pumping like crazy. So he realized that it was us and was like, oh wait, shit, that's crazy. Hi guys, pleasure to have you. And he helped get us caught up knowledge-wise. So now we've basically, because of our numbers, made like a super planet that's caught up to every single bottleneck in the game. It's early access, so there are some things that like aren't craftable yet because of different material constraints, what you may have. But they put out multiple patches already to try to get everything all situated. Wait, Sivo, why you kind of look like Aaron Gordon? Anyways, they're putting out frequent patches. Their roadmap is changing literally like by the day. And not in a bad way, but like they run a living document roadmap for the game itself. Pull that up real quick. It's starsreach.com/roadmappington. And they update this literally daily, pretty much, with update history in internal testing, currently being worked on in the future, our next priorities, long-term roadmap. So it's really solid to look forward to. What are you doing right now? So there are 5 different star systems, 4 different planets per star system, right? 2 of those planets are persistent, where you can build bases. 2 of them per star system are known as adventure planets that aren't like inhabitable, and they only open up every so often. So we went to, as a group, another star system for a little bit after working on the base all day back at home on our home planet, because we have multiple things to do over there. We went to another star system trying to look for resources that we don't have on ours. One of those resources is spiders. So we really need spiders because they give silk when you kill them. Silk is used for a lot of crafting, especially higher tier armor and whatnot. So we definitely want to have silk. So right now, we came to another star system, another group of 4 planets. One of their limited time planets opened up as soon as we got over here. And we came over here, started scouring the planet, and found basically the thing that we need the most. So I'm creating basically these little sniper perches for us by terraforming the land. So terraforming, obviously, as you carve into the land and whatnot, you harvest mats from it as well. But I'm creating little sniper perches for us where we'll be able to take out our blickies and then hopefully be in close enough range of some of the spoders to at least get aggro and then draw them back up to a spot where we can kill them in a controlled manner without taking a lot of damage. The combat right now, just be aware, baseline, right, animation wise and everything, but hear me out. You want to see something encouraging? Physics-based projectile. It's a full action combat system. It just needs more of the combat system. Melee weapons are planned and they're works in progress. There will be drone combat. There's literal combat engineering that's a work in progress. Multiple different types of guns along the way. So yeah, we already have multiple different types of guns. So this basically, combat doesn't matter to me in any game after Ashes. Honestly, bro, that's the thing. Everything feels so empty without the community drive. And if that's what you're missing, let me tell you, right now, Contraband, Sivo, Dumb, we got everybody else over on the planet right now. People came over to help with the spiders. We came over here with probably a group of like 10 players, and we had more people that were over working on the planet itself. And keep in mind, the game only peaks at a few hundred concurrent players. Our planet has 100+ citizens on it at this point in time. And we just continue to pump more and more every single day. We're hitting infrastructure caps that the game allows, basically, because there are some things that don't exist yet, just things that are going to be addressed probably this week. But we are literally building a civilization. So we'll farm up these spiders and then mark this down, because we should definitely come back after this planet's been up for a little bit and harvest some more silk. Because we can go to 4 on our planet, and I want to go over with a depositor and see if we can do something with that ice. Got a phone call, got distracted and lost the group, so I'm chilling on asteroid. We went over into Tepi, but we might come back over soon. We found spiders over here, which is huge. We're on Tepi 4 right now, 3 or 4, Tepi 3 or 4. One of their adventure planets. But we found spiders over here. So now that we located them, we can make a little note about where they are. Tepi 4. Yeah, we can make a note about where they are down here in the southwest. And then we'll be able to come back here and farm spider silk as long as that's available. So from there, we Gucci. I don't think there are many more materials that we can't get back home. So we have an adventure planet up on our home right now. So let's go back home and let's hit planet 4 back home, so we can try to take a crack at some ice. Totally. Thank you for the raid, brother. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Hail to the short people everywhere. So, what I will say is really fun, Sip, right? The combat's a side point. The civilization building is a huge thing. And what I've told players since the start of it, right? You come into a planet day 1, it looks like this. Barren. Absolutely nothing. Our planet, after 5 days, has infrastructure, has a new player welcome area where you can get quests, where you can get everything, all the glass and quartz. Listen, if you want to stay and farm some of it, feel free. If you're getting stuff that's useful, if Nin needs a bunch of glass and whatnot, please feel free. I do need at least 1 chrono phaser with me if we're taking a crack at ice, because we will want water. I'm gonna be planet 1 and 2. Okay, word. I'm gonna pop back over and then bring a depositor over to planet 4 on our side. See what they got built up. I mean, everyone's probably going to be at cap right now if I had to guess. Like, we are legitimately at bottleneck cap on our end. I physically can't build higher tables for us because of the bottlenecks. So once those are fixed, we can keep building. But what I will say, though, in terms of the game sib, right? The civilization building is huge. Every planet being completely different. The whole thought of like trying to, you know, outpace other planets and incentivize players to come to our planet instead and make our planet the best planet. Balancing harvesting and growing things on planet versus going off planet to look for things so we're not depleting our resources. We have sustainable farms on our planet. We have like our new player welcome area. We have multiple different homesteads that are also featuring farms, and we're working to build more infrastructure and gathering. That's part of why we're going anal over things that we don't have right now. On top of that, we really want to find water because our planet has oil, but it doesn't have water that we've been able to find anywhere yet. So basically on our side, we're trying to figure out the transport of water. May not even be in the game yet, but we'll figure that out when we figure it out. Planet vs. Planet Wars 1, they are literally planning PvP, but Tabi 2, population 20, resource gold. Okay, kind of fire. But yeah, PvP is planned post 1.0 from what we've heard so far, which I'm cool with that because I would rather the core civilization building of the game be the primary function and PvP be a side. PvP is relying on combat being fun, combat being functional, balance being okay. That is actually a cock. You guys literally drew a cock on their asteroid. That is so wild. Is Star Citizen? Stars Reach. Almost. It's like Star Citizen if it actually kind of worked. Does look like it needs work, which is fine. Yeah, so they're planning bare minimum 6 months of early access. I'd say in between 6 months and a year, reasonably, if they're able to keep working quickly. Game dev is game dev, but keep in mind, there's an entire tree that's work in progress right now that we don't have for vehicles. So we just have baseline spacesuits right now just floating through space. All of these asteroids are harvestable for different resources. Different asteroids in different areas will have different resources on them. We can scan the resources. We can farm mobs out here. But everything is player driven, right? So the shape of this, entire galaxy basically is dictated by players. They could farm all of these and then just have no more asteroids out whatsoever and have an empty space, just kill mobs. They can farm on their planets entirely, regardless of that. There's the entire vehicle tree. We'll eventually have spaceships. We'll eventually have ground vehicles and whatnot. Just a matter of when those come in. Those will be probably like the mount equivalent. And as more players come in, they've already said they'll open up more planets, expand player base capacity and whatnot along the way. Where am I supposed to be going to get back home? I'm gonna go back to the space station and meet up with y'all there. We'll meet at the space station because I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go. But yeah, everything's gonna receive work. There is there are a lot of plan fixes that are on the way. The roadmap, like I said, gets updated extremely frequently. The gameplay itself is really engaging. We have had people in multiple roles the entire time, just having a blast. We have people that have been fucking gardening and planting the entire time, harvesting metals, trying to upgrade the planet. There's just, dude, there's so fucking much. So much that can be done already. And we're not even into the interplanetary trade and like getting things off of other planets that we don't have. We're basically going over and sourcing it ourselves. So we're playing very, tribalistic, our side. Tappy 1, population 41. Feels like it's a new system. God damn, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, our population is, I genuinely think our population is one of the highest now because we've grown so much. Our population has over doubled since we got there. And it has developed a lot. We are, and I'm not kidding, we are at capacity for what we can craft right now in terms of the actual progression benches. We can't craft more. There's some cool looking bases. Oh yeah, we definitely need to get our base building up. But what I will, this one leads to Kai. Yeah, we gotta go Kai back to ours. Yep, that's perfect. So when you guys are trying to get home from here, it's bottom right, and then we go back to Kai, and then off of Kai, we go here. Can you survey the space map? I think so. I'd have to assume you can pretty much do everything else in the space map, including kill makers. And I would assume the space map just gets more depth too as it continues to go. Like, keep in mind, this is all a pre-alpha. And what's really, what's really important for me is the fact that everybody in our community has felt like they have something to do within the game. Like, yes, it is a sandbox that can be extremely confusing, but with the civilization building aspect of the goddamn game, we can... I'm gonna go to the space station and then evaluate. Because I think we need to go up this way, right? But with the civilization building aspect of the game, we can legitimately build all of the infrastructure that, you know, our new players would need to experience the game in a smoother manner after the fact. So for us, it's all about, you know, if you were to start playing Civ, you would have access to better tools, better gathering, more materials, higher quality materials and tools, so you don't have to spend, you know, time with a slow terraformer that'll just pick away at stuff. We have upgraded everything at this point. So on the civilization side, we're at the point where we have our governance on our world, right? We have our baseline. Our world had no buildings. Our world had no infrastructure. Our world had no planning. And now it does. Now when a new player comes onto our world, other planets may not be like this, but we will literally just give them a set of tools and be like, hey, the world needs this. Please go farm this for us. Here are the best tools in the game right now that we can provide for you. Let us know if you need anything. Welcome in. And we're trying to build our entire civilization like that. Really in an idealistic society where I can ow! I might die. Oh God. That's not good. Yep, that's bad. Holy shit, we were being camped. That's fine. We run it back turbo. We run it back turbo, dude. Shit hits so hard. Oh my God, I can't wait to make actual armor for us. Anyways, the way that we're running our planet, we've been so focused on just the civilization building side. The combat really doesn't even matter that much right now. Like, the combat's gonna get better. And sure, the combat will give us more to do, right? But we already have mobs to kill, and as you can see, those mobs hit hard. We were fighting a boss earlier, and multiple of us died on the boss. There are missions that you can do where you can just go out and smack shit. There are pop-up events that happen within each world and in space even, where you can see like Jules has appeared. That's a space boss. So there's a bunch of different shit. Spawners are dictated by these things called makers. So when you find a maker out in the world, some of them are hidden and shielded. Some of them are out in the open. If you find a maker that doesn't have mobs that you want, you can destroy the maker, and when it respawns, it'll respawn in a different area with different mob types. So we could basically manipulate the spawns on our world and try to get every maker to an ideal spawn for us. We could bring in all of the plants that we need to have every single plant-based recipe, material that we could ever need, and we could literally make our world the ideal world to be on. Every player that comes in has support, has tools, has a welcoming crew. They have everything that they need to play the game. Our world has all the resources, so you never have to go anywhere. And because we know how to like conserve our resources and keep them flowing, we would be able to farm off planet, bring them back and shit, right? And then build up our world off of that. Still like an okay game like Budget Star Citizen? I think anything is Budget Star Citizen at this point. I will say, like, with Star Citizen, I think there are a few different, you know, impacts and implications as well. A lot of Star Citizen is built already, right? A lot of that isn't entirely player driven. There is a lot that's entirely player driven, but the devs build a lot of infrastructure. Points of interest, for example, within this game, under the Ranger tree, you have cave mapping, landmark naming 1, where you can make a larger area, landmark naming 2, players determine the points of interest in this game, which I think is absolutely wild in the first place. The fact that we will be able to find concentrated spawn areas or make concentrated spawn areas. We could have those points of interest be entirely, you know, made out in our world. And that for us is sick. We're having our cartographer team already like prepared to make a player driven map until we can make the one in game through that. There is so much that you can do to support the overall prog though, right? There's a ton within this that is built around your own play or being a part of a system. Me, for example, I'm our quartermaster, right? This is what I keep saying. I'm like the quartermaster. I have all of my points in engineering and tailoring, so I can make gathering tools, I can make weapons, I can make armor, I can make clothing, I can make textiles, right? I can make pretty much everything that we need functionally. If your character wears it, I make it. So I can make your game so much easier simply by existing and you telling me what you need. Where's the portal home? South. Are you talking from which one? Because our portal is south in Owies. We do need to import some green over here, I will say. That would be quite nice. It is starting to look a lot better, though. It's starting to look much, much better. So, y'all were saying with the fabricator, I can just level off the land? Do I have a fabricator? I do, actually. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Take off the officer. You play Secret of the Ancient? I did not. I'm not entirely sure what that be. Okay, how do I level it? How do I work this thing, chat? Yo, Redox, thank you for the follow, brother. Much love. How do I... Someone said I could make this level? And I could, like, level out the area? Not that. That's not it. That's not what I wanted. Can I put that back? Undo? Alright, hold on. We'll try it again. Why? Nope, that wasn't it. Maybe I'm too stupid. Nin, how does this work? Maybe I have to be like in here for it? Uh-oh. That's the wall. X? No, that's the axis that I'm moving it on. Each age is different. Yeah, every star system has their own auction house. Yes. So we can see what's on their auction house. Don't break it. I'm trying not to. I was just told by chat that you can level off land with this. And I don't know if I believe that. I feel like that's fucking cap. And I say that respectfully. But like, I feel like that's actual cap. I don't know, man. But yeah, okay, so Sib, back here, for example. This is our new player welcome area, right? So, first things first, we're trying to dig a basement. So, we've sequestered off this entire area. You'll notice there's a weird janky animation that looks like screen tearing. Animals land, Jesus Christ, aliens landing? Yeah, they'll do their thing. But there's that animation that looks kind of screen teary. That's actual erosion of the world. There are tools that you can use to prevent erosion, minimize erosion, speed up erosion, but different materials erode at different, basically, rates. There are over 200 unique materials that all have different densities, different buoyancies, different properties. It's fucking deep in terms of just the worldscaping. So we can terraform the entire world from the ground up. We can import materials from other planets. We can build, we can plant over here. This is our mushroom farm. Our mushroom farm is a salt generator for us. So basically, ours is sand, so it moves more easily. Yeah, we don't have a lot of solidity or like solid foundation underneath us. But this is our mushroom farm. Mushrooms generate salt for us. And then our cacti generate, you guys built a whole base. So hold on, I'll explain this even more. Hold on. So, we're making our entire world. The cool thing is, you have the personal homestead route, right? So, for example, over here, this is a personal homestead. This is a personal homestead. Everything except the area with the trees is personal homestead. But, as you upgrade your world, right, you have people that play the land grab game and try to get a homestead area. And then, when we upgrade our world, you'll see it's level 2 right now, we get governance. Elections, right? There's a leaderboard. There are planet upgrades. And I can go in here and I can purchase upgrades. And I can buy another zoning lot. That's the planet zoning lot and a mission board that allows us to get quests, which is what we put over here. So all of these people, these are personal housing units. So these guys, they don't have much functionality for other players. This is owned by the actual planet. So even if we were to stop playing and somebody else were to come along and become the mayor of the planet, this would be owned by the planet itself. But even our crafting benches, which by the way, we had to get skills in, we had to level up for, we had to find recipes for, we had to source the mats, which you have to get the recipes for the mats. These have durability and decay time. So even our skill benches have to be upkept, have to be recrafted, everything has decay time and durability within this game. So it's not just to craft it once and forget it and the civilization's good forever. You have to have upkeep. You have to have people that are recrafting things when those things do break or repairing those. We haven't figured out how to repair those yet. So on top of like making this is nobody's personal area. This is literally the planet. We also have another area up here that we're working on after this one that has a quest hub just like this one, and we'll have all of these amenities as well. These are all high tier, the highest tier that you can have right now. Public crafting benches. So every single player that comes in just immediately goes, oh shit, look at what I can use, right? And they don't have to worry about finding that on their own. So over here we have the functional side, and we're already linking up multiple areas within the world and planning out, okay, this is where this farm's gonna be, this is where this thing's gonna be, this is where that thing's gonna be. We're manipulating spawns on our world to build that up. And again, when we started this day one, there were 0 buildings on the server. There were none. You walked in and it was just barren. There were no big amounts of plants over here. It was sparsely planted. There were 0 buildings, no infrastructure whatsoever. And here we are, coming in, governing this, and now every single player that comes in will make this building stand out more as time goes on. But every player that comes in immediately just has the highest tier of building that's available for them at any point in time. Not every planet's like this. And since we're getting so far, you know, up to the top end of things, we're going to be able to compete with the guilds that were playing this during the Kickstarter time. Yes, it's a Kickstarter game, I know. Dusty, you have a type. But we're going to be able to stay competitive with those guilds as well that are on like the cutting edge of progression, that did know all of the tech, all of the prog, everything, because we came in completely blind and we didn't have everybody in the right role. We didn't have everybody knowing what to do. I didn't know how to specialize my points. And like, you can find the recipes out and about in the world randomly, or you can invest your points and your skill points in different trees to make sure that you unlock the recipes. And there are some that you can only find in the world that are super rare, but you can also unlock a lot of recipes and baseline functionality for the base just through those trees. So we've done a combination of that to basically make everything hyper efficient. We have hundreds of mushrooms planted here because by the time people are done harvesting, like they are now, and getting the salt, these mushrooms will have grown back. So we have an infinite source of salt as long as we have people there manning the fields. So we want to do that with multiple different resources. So whenever people are, you know, just downtime, they go in the fields, they gather a little bit, they come over here, they hit deposit, and they contribute what we need. We're less than 10k gems away from having our planet up to level 3, which gets a tools kiosk. So I'm actually going to throw on a harvester, and I'm going to do a little harvesting myself real quick. Actually, I want to go to planet 4 before it closes. I need to make a depositor. Isn't that white gold, bro? Salt is everything right now. Salt is literally everything that we could ever need. I need a sensor package for this. So now we have to go sensor package here. Any very common metal, any common gem. We'll make one of those bad boys. And now I'll make a depositor. Sensor package, common metal, common gem. Just be careful because the aliens will fuck our shit up. Depositor. Leon, you got your chrono on you and wanna take a little trip, buddy? Because I feel like I want to try to figure out this this water situation. Because we literally... we have no water right now. It's my cute princess donut from Dungeon Crawler Coral Badge. I did not, but that shit do be cute. That shit do be cute. So, you'll see here, right? We just go around. We get salt. Oh, we crashed the server. Did we? Oh no, my backpack's full. I'm just stupid. Never mind. Entirely on me. I am dummy McDum-Dum man. And everything is terrible. Basic underwear bottom. We have those. Bro, once we get storage crates, we're so up. Oh, also basic stuff like that though. Storage crates. They don't work. Every source of materials that you get, a unique source, will have an independent stack. So you'll have to merge those together. You're gonna have to spend a day just merging your stacks. Bro, honestly, like, it's not even that bad. Because a lot of it's common loot caches. And a lot of it's just ingots and shit along the way. So that'll be pretty easy. A lot of it's just crafted stuff. And different batches of crafted stuff, I think. So, actually relatively thankful for that. Seems like it'll be pretty easy. Fastener set, feldspar goes in here. Recipes that we can't use yet. Jumpsuits. I got a lot of jumpsuits for whatever reason. I got a whole shitload of this, so these need to be deleted because those can't go. Like, there are really granular stack sizes that you can get, which is kind of weird. Kind of weird, I will say. We'll get all the grippy mitts combined. Seed hops, Taven hides. Hounds. Log for a time bit to buy a break for me, the pub and the smoke. Okay, word. When you're back, we need the chrono because I want to try to get ice. Although I guess if it's already frozen, then I might not need the chrono. Excuse me. Might not need the chrono that badly, but we shall see. All right, good news. I got a few slots. I got just a few at this point. We're up tremendous. We have some hope, after all, that I may be able to play the game for a little bit. Oh my god, I have so many mixed hides. The mixed hides are kind of a bitch for crafting as well. If there was a merge all eligible stacks button, I would literally come. Do you have a depositor? I do, yes. I made one just now before we were about to go over. Are those fire boots still? All right, bet. Yeah, I don't know exactly if we'll be able to make those, but I do have armor bench 4. I have sewing bench 5. I literally have everything that we could possibly need infrastructurally. So seems like we're in a pretty good spot. Oh my god, dude, just merging my hides is going to do so much. Holy shit. Yep, no, we're good. We're good. I have space now. I think AoE 3 is all fire. They changed. I think AoE 3 is like naturey now, right? Or is it fire? I'm gonna go peep. I'm gonna go see what's up before they close. Because I do not want to get caught with my pants down over here. To AoE 4 we go. Boys, keep working hard on the salt grind. You all are absolute freaking legends. Absolute freaking legends. Keld, let's take off, brother. I can't wait for any, like, player-based boom so we can see a second land grab. I think that's going to be a big part of this. Merge all. Wait. Merge all option for resources. Writing a merge all option on right click, which will combine all of that type of resource in one item. This will average the stats just like doing a single stack. Oh my god. Oh my god. Along the way, we'll also make merging more robust so nothing is ever lost and allow merging of quantities under 1 unit. Oh, that's so glorious. Oh, Raph. Guys, it's like he's done this before. Like, every now and then. We listen. Hold on, I don't know if you've heard in the lurking, but I have an entire quality of life list that we've been talking about. Anytime somebody bitches about something, I just kind of write it down. So from the start, it's been a few commonalities. Combat and camp first time user experience was something we talked about before you go into like the actual character stat adjustment eventually. Like a little, I call it like a Dragon Age-esque preview of your character so you can understand what the stats do, interact with the camp. Grouping stuff we talked about way before. Inventory sort by category. That's a huge one that a lot of people would love. That's, I believe, on the roadmap as well. Category and then rarity of category off of that. We put down granularity of gatherables, but the merge takes care of that, which is huge. Recipes, storing and stacking, which is on the roadmap. We theory crafted about homestead timing on the Fatui quest line as well. And that's just long-term theory crafting. The trowel. Trowel energy refund if planting fails. Because let me tell you, that thing be thangin' very slowly. Like, there is nothing... I don't think there's a single thing in the game that feels as punishing as trying to plant something slightly too close to something else. I've died in combat. I've played a lot of PvX games. Man, I have been shit on by plants in this game so much. The market, bank search, and sort. Oh my god, market UI too. Chat. It's like he's done this before once or twice. It's like the guy knows a thing or two about social sandbox MMOs. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Raph, we appreciate you and the team. I don't know if anybody tells you guys, because a lot of people just play the game for 2 hours and then be stupid and leave an angry Steam review because they joined a civilization builder day one where there's quite literally no civilization. And they don't realize that that would indeed be quite hard at any point in time, and that level of friction that they're feeling is exactly what they're supposed to feel day one of a civilization builder, but they're supposed to band together with their fellow people to, build the civilization. We're having fun. And we may just be a small community in the grand scheme of it all, but like we are genuinely enjoying our time here. And we have been through many games as a community at this point that are far more established than this game. But the level of social interaction and the level of emergent gameplay that has already existed in this game, it's amazing. I'm gonna fix the grapple glitch. It's only on the enhanced grapple, I think, at this point in time. I do believe, I don't even know how I keep managing it, but I think it's like max range enhanced grapple. Maybe it's something about like the collision not resolving on it if I cancel. Because it seems like eventually if I shoot another one and it connects, then it'll end the other one. And then I wonder if I collide. Yeah, just hump it. That's fine. Just get a little freaky with the asteroid. Yeah, no, even on collision, like on our normal planet does it. Glitter on social stuff feels a bit like a lost art to make that happen in an MMO. Oh my god, it truly is, Raph. So for us, Ashes of Creation really brought that. And we went as far as, Ashes of Creation had very steep verticality in terms of the gearing differences, and the always-on PvP meant it was wartime, right? We ran security details for our leveling groups, power leveling groups. We had in-guild infrastructure where we had gatherers that would go out and source things protected by our security groups, donate those things into the guild. The guild would craft high-tier items, and then we would auction those off for a fraction of their market price to people in the guild so everybody could be stronger. We would do 7 nights of guild events a week where we would have prizes for our guildies to get out and get active with everything. We did PvP scrimmages, and we had so many systems within that game that weren't provided to us, but we provided as a community, as a group of individuals that came together to play a video game from many walks of life. We have grandfathers in here. We have Fortnite sweats of the past in here. We have Rust players. We have MMO experts. We have, excuse me, so many different types of players in this community, and it has truly been extremely refreshing to have this feeling again of everybody in a role doing something that contributes to the greater good instead of just head down doing their own thing. A lot of MMOs, we as a community really feel like it's like New York City, right? I live in Maine. I grew up in a small town of 4,000 people. If I was walking down the street or driving down the street, I could see somebody's vehicle and know who it was, give them a wave and say, "What's up," right? You go to New York City and it's New York City. Everybody's in a rush to get where they want to be. Nobody's taking the time to talk and say hello unless it's somebody that you just happen to know. And that's how a lot of MMOs felt after Ashes. They felt empty. And even though I was seeing a lot more players, those players felt as though they were far less of an important part of the actual gameplay comparatively to here. There are far fewer players over here, yet every player interaction feels so meaningful, and every player that I run past feels like an actual player. Whereas in WoW, in Guild Wars 2, in so many other MMOs, I don't have any difference in interaction between a player and an NPC that's just standing there. And I think at its core, MMOs are so frequently represented and, carried by their communities and by that social behavior. And sure, the old guard, the titans of the industry, they've evolved so heavily at this point, and they've got sunken cost fallacy out the wazoo that'll keep players there through pretty much anything. But for something new to be able to take hold with the existing MMO player base, as well as bringing in a new age of MMO players, which the genre has struggled to do since I have been alive, it's gotta lean on not just systems, but community drive. Systems get exhausted. I can play a game 8, 12, 14 hours a day. I can play a game 24 hours a day if I want to, and so many people in my community also can. developers can't make content that fast. It's physically impossible. Live service is a losing battle when you're trying to keep up system-wise and you're not giving the players the tools, because players will always outpace your developers unless you have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of developers and hundreds of millions of dollars. And there are a few entities in the entire world that have that. And even they struggle to keep up with live service. So we are more or less just extremely thankful to have a playable world that feels like we are building a home instead of, you know, being led on a tour of something. A lot of worlds, it's amazing, incredibly talented developers, you know, incredibly beautiful artistic minds behind it that build something special, and not to shit on those games at all that are more theme parky, but to like build a home and shit, like you said, build a playable world. It is something that I think MMOs have at their core lacked for a little bit. And a few have tried, and many have failed on the way of trying, and not all of them because of poor game design. Some of them just got the short end of the stick, and some of them did it to themselves. Some of them changed and gave up on the path along the way, but a lot of us still have hope that, you know, it doesn't need to be a million concurrent players to succeed, but a lot of us still have hope that out there can be an MMO that feels like home to players once again, and not just something that you log in, go through the motions, and, you know, log off. So, get a skills kiosk. That is level 4, I believe. So, level 3, our next level, is our tools kiosk, and then I believe level 4... Oops! Sorry, Siva. I believe level 4 is our skills kiosk. That will be pretty much the ultimate quality of life for us. So, yeah, that's what we're shooting for next. That's also part of why we're trying to get the salt farms so heavily set up. We can only assume we're gonna need like 50k plus salt and 50k plus pretty much everything along the way. We probably shouldn't just dirt the hell out of this ice, huh? Although if we cover the ice with dirt, will it insulate it and then melt it because chemical reactions? 7,500 salt left to go. That's not too shabby. All right, first things first. Depositor. That's a deposit. What does a say mean? Discovered salt water. Wait. Assay? Okay, hold on. I've assayed salt water. Ruining the ice rink? The ice rink will exist! Because the planet itself is really cool. Right, but ref. Earth also had ice covering it at one point. We know what we did. We get the vehicle tree out here. We get a little bit of oil and some freedom out here. And out of nowhere, this is a hit destination spot for spring breakers. This is basically the Miami Beach of this. Ventured on environmental. I saw that on the roadmap. I'm gonna have to make resistant clothing. Leon got heat resistant boots, and we immediately, before even seeing it on the roadmap, we're like, oh fuck. Oh fuck. This planet would probably kill you. Yeah, we'll actually have to like gear up and go on expeditions through high tier crafted goods. We'll have to have like cold and heat resistant clothing and stuff and actually take that into account. This will be so sick. Now, interesting to note, this is salt water, according to the assay. And I think, if I remember correctly, salt water doesn't freeze very easily at all, which leads me to believe that this is a little bit... Wait, my grav mesh. I repaired you before. Boo. A little bit chilly. Where's our chrono at? You guys got the chrono over here? Hold on. We did do this before. We can chrono phase down and we can melt it. Oh, excuse you, sir. We can chrono down and we can melt it. It quickly unmelts. And then we can terraform up mud as a result of it. Here, chrono it real quick. And then let's terraform and start seeing if we can well it. Because it does fill pretty quickly. But we'll see what we can make happen. Uh-oh. Let's try a few different tools. Yeah, because when this mixes, if you do a large enough spot, we were able to get mud. We just had to get it to mix with the actual land side. Come over here. Maybe we should have brought a second chrono. Have one nuke, one licit. Yeah. The freeze with you in it, I suspect you die. I'll be fine. If Frosty survived it, I can too, Raph. I've got the cameraman never dies level of protection. And I brought my extra cozy shoes today. So I'll be fine. My toes will be warm, will be well taken care of. Everything will be fine. Hold on, let it freeze. We'll test this interaction. Because there was that one guy that spent a lot of time in ice. Oh, no, we're good. Buoyancy. Buoyancy functions as it should. I cannot become human icicle. Waiting for a change on buoyancy where I become human icicle as a result. It wasn't deep enough? Okay, hold on, hold on. Can I drown? Wait, hold on, keep going down. Surely we can bring this down far enough, because I don't have swimming yet. Because swimming doesn't exist yet. Used to that from the New World side of things. Keep sending it. I'm gonna try to dive. And I'm gonna see if I can terraform my way down as well. Ooh, this is good. Yes, 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 yes. God, I think it just freezes over. I think maybe if I can get down far enough, if I had a chrono with me, perchance. Kel, jump in here with me real quick. And then just keep chronoing down. You gotta bring us down further. And then keep tunneling. And if it overheats, I think we lose. And then maybe if we go over to the side... But I think it pushes us out as it freezes. Because it freezes at seemingly the lowest point. Wait, did we break into bedrock? Wait a second. Hold on. I think we might have broken into some bedrock here. Because if we go low enough, we might get lava. It's all you right now. We're getting into the mud. Leon, where are you with your other chrono? Because I think we need 2 chronos right now. I'm going to try to go horizontal. Just keep trying to blast. I'll go horizontal. Portal back to Owies is open. We don't want to go back. We live here now. Everything's fine. Just dub key. When in doubt, dub key it out. This is what Ooga Booga Way has taught us. No, more chrono. More chrono. Rock? Wait, are we here? Are we under it? We must keep going. We're getting basalt and mud. So that's good, but we need to have enough firepower to get in to the side of this. And if we can get further down and further in, then we're fine. On the can, watching y'all. No, that's fine, you do you. I wish I would have had your chrono, but, you know, is what it is. Okay, 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 you just gotta keep me warm here. If you keep me warm here, somebody else get down here with us, by the way. For the love of God. Are we under the water? No, the water's still here. We gotta keep the chronoing going. There's no way we're not tunneling at this point, though, right? Oh, shit. Come on, baby. Don't push me up. Don't stop me now, baby! Wait, we're so up. The water's starting to get different. This is peak. This is brute forcing. This is how Iceland was made, by the way, chat. I'm pretty sure I visited Iceland, like, last year. And this is more or less the lore that they gave me. A couple of settlers... with lasers and shit. Kel? Kel, where do you go, big dog? He died. I mean, I think I'm fine, question mark? I think I'm under the water source. So as long as I keep tunneling at this point, we're fine? Wait, I'm under it. Oh, no. Oh, who's this? Who is this? Is the hole, like... Is it terraformed? It's stable? Wait, did it freeze around us? Did we make an ice tunnel? Oh my god, it might have froze around us. Wait. Raph, it froze around us! Oh my god, we kept it hot enough. It froze around us without connecting because we cleared enough space. They're gonna be PvP. PvP is planned in the post 1.0 launch. From what we've gathered so far, you have like mayorship of planets, right? And leaders of planets that are elected. From what we've heard, governance may be able to select whether those planets themselves are inherently PvE or PvP. So that will be intriguing to see how it could possibly work out. A lot of the game's inspiration comes from Ultima Online, Star Wars Galaxies, among others. But there is, from what I have gathered, some very nice potential PvP that we would lean into quite heavily at that point in time with our planet. No PvP at the moment. No PvP, like, in terms of shooting players at the moment. But I will say, like, it's a little bit of a, you know, a reach, so to say. But we have been conducting eco-terrorism on other planets to get our fix of PvP. Also, there was a guild from another star system, another group of planets, that wrote their guild's name on an asteroid, and we drew a dick on it. So we're making our own PvP. We're going to other planets and, like, deforesting their materials and taking them for ourselves. Something bad happened. Was it the same hole? Oh no, different hole. Okay. But yeah, so we have been trying to, along the way, make a lot of our, you know, our own content in the way that we want to also have some form of conflict. But keep in mind, every single planet's completely different as well in terms of its makeup. So we're on what's called an adventure planet right now in our star system. So these adventure planets, they're only open on set timers, and they, at least in our end, present materials that aren't really available on our first two planets. So we don't really know how often these reroll, if they do, but sliding on sloped ice has fun physics. Wait a minute. We noticed the downhill already, and we've been employing that on Sand Planet. We've kind of been sand surfing. But we haven't had much time to mess with the ice because it's only been an adventure planet. And we've been trying so hard to figure out how to harvest it. We want water back on our plant. And I only have salt. And moment of vulnerability. I can assay, but I don't really know what the fuck assay means. I don't really know what that means, Raph. So, we haven't really figured out how to gather water yet. I pressed E and everything, and that one didn't work. The depositor seemingly... Get details of. Well, yeah, that seems like what it is, and apparently it doesn't mean put in the depositor. So I need to figure out how to get water in the first place. We've found running water on other planets, but we haven't been able to, like, capture the running water. Our original thought was we'll just turn it into ice and then terraform the ice, but apparently that's not allowed. We can't convert it to a gas. The crab slide. We can't convert it to a gas because gas mastering isn't in yet. So we haven't mastered the art of the gas until NG, no, not NG, mineralogy. Is that under mineralogy as well? Yeah, gas harvesting here. So we haven't managed that side of it. Having this Wilson manipulate flowing water. I know, we want to drown people, Ref. Well, also, we want to start a water cycle on Owies too. We feel like a water cycle would also be quite cool. Now, part of what I'm curious about is if I can, since we are down here, maybe dig deep enough and find lava underneath. Because I feel like when you dig deep enough, it's almost a guarantee that you'll eventually find something hot towards the, you know, the core of whatever planet you're on. Even if it's a very cold planet. And something gives me a little hunch that if I can find lava in any way, shape, or form, then I could maybe channel, like, you know, channel the lava to the water, create an ocean. But it may be cold enough you may not find any. See, that's also what I'm thinking. Because if it's freezing salt water, I did assay, but I don't have the advanced assaying. But I have Google AI. When does salt water freeze? I just saved like 3 skill points. The freezing point of salt water depends on how much salt is in the water. While pure water freezes at 0 degrees Celsius, typical ocean water freezes at about -2. Wait, deadass? It really doesn't change it that much? 2 degrees Celsius cooler. I thought it was way fucking more. Huh. So the ocean just doesn't freeze because it's moving and there's so much? Keep in mind, I want you guys to know, you're looking at like a very in-depth scientific-based civilization builder with an absolute fucking buffoon on this end of the controller. Like, I'm here with lasers going haha and casually learning science and shit. My brother's a biologist. He'd probably love the fuck out of this game if he had time to delve into an MMO again. He's been lurking in chat, I'm sure. But like, I'm actually learning scientific terms and reactions and shit like that. I could probably run the boring company at this point and do tunnels. This is a pretty expertly driven tunnel. You could fit 2 full-size workers or 6 children in this tunnel. And hear me out. It does... Uh-oh. Oh, it is dark in here. Oh, it is real dark. I wonder. Can I make camp? Oh no. Okay, hold on. I do have a drone light. Oh god. Okay. Okay. I do have a drone light, so we're good here. I just have to keep going. Now, the shitty thing is my hopper's full, and I'm going to have to cover some goddamn ground to make it out here. Hello, sir. Pleasure to see you. Can we get another terraformer or 2 down here to widen it out a little bit? The Arctic has a lower salt content than other oceans also. That's why there's little freshwater rivers built from Arctic ice. How does the water not mix? Like, how are different oceans still different? Like, I know currents and all that, but certainly there's carryover. It's not like there's just a wall built up between the types of water. Surely salinity would average out over time, no? Science is fucking weird, bro. Science is really weird. There's a reason why I just play video games, and now I'm being forced to learn, like, actual shit. You guys know, my first year of college was an undergrad track for a doctorate of physical therapy program. I got a 13 on an organic chemistry test, and I dropped out of school that year and then went back the next year. Like, I stopped going and I went to a different college after that. So, like, I accept my limits, and typically when, like, fucking science comes in, that's where my limits hit. Salt brine sinks and is moved out by deep currents. So why doesn't it go to, like, other oceans then? I need to find a better spot to dump everything here. I feel like I should make a base camp. I'm gonna wind this out real quick, because we do have tools down here as well that we can get. Repair kits, whatever it may be. But I think we also might need to just keep burrowing. Oh. Found a crafting bench. Love to see that. My camp is always prepared for the finest of excursions. Look at the Red Sea and the Gulf. It has 5x the south of the Pacific. What do the fish think of that? I'm assuming at a certain point, even saltwater fish are like, not too salty, dog. Because, like, salt is... Too much salt ruins a dish. I can only imagine too much salt also ruins a fish. And probably most of the fish die, yeah? Does that mean there are no fish in the sea? Because that means this is just a barren wasteland. I'm sure there's fresh water somewhere though, right? Because if there's salt water here, and y'all are talking about, like, the salt brine sinks and blah, 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 and fresh waters and the crack of dawn and the wolf at high noon. Hear me out. Hear me out. There should probably be a lake on this planet somewhere. Somewhere along the way. I'm nearly certain that there should be a fresh body of water. Did my drone light die? Oh, no, there it is. That's fine. I don't know how long these bad boys last, but holds over 1,000 different fish species. About 10% of those fish live nowhere else on Earth. You know what's crazy? That ratio of people that really like salt also kind of lines up. Because, like, 10% is 1 out of every 10 fish living nowhere else on Earth. When I worked at Applebee's, I'd say I had right around 10 managers the entire time I was there. One of my managers, his name was Sean. He used to get chicken tenders, right? And he would take the salt, like the salt grinder, and he would just straight up grind up like a plethora of salt on his chicken tendies to the point where you could like see the salt accumulating on the tendies and then just chow those shits. It's a miracle he was alive at any point in his life with habits like that. Trailblazer Flamethrower will also melt ice eventually. Right. And it can also refreeze it, right? Should mean it's freeze or it might freeze water if you find running water somewhere else and don't have a chrono. Right. The only hard part is like, I don't think we can harvest the ice yet. Even if we were to manipulate it, like it looks like if we melted that, we could get that to flow a little bit and maybe have like a baby waterfall. But we can't manipulate the ice in terms of a harvesting standpoint. And I don't think, even with our immense amount of talent, that we can create a flow of water going from this planet to ours. I feel as though that might be just a little bit outside of our realm of expertise, but would it stay water since it's a cold planet? No, it would instantly refreeze. It would instantly refreeze. But what I'm trying to figure out is if there is somewhere down here a volcano or any form of like magma. Because right now we ain't got jack shit. We haven't hit bedrock yet, which is good. Excuse me. And this is a really cold planet in general. Only thing is, if you go deep enough in a really cold planet, like it's not like when the Earth was in an ice age, the fucking core of the Earth froze. Wait. Does the core of the Earth freeze in an ice age? No, the core of the Earth does not freeze during an ice age. Boys, keep digging! Let's fucking go! Alright, I got a good idea here. I got a good idea. And no one's gonna talk me off of this. We're striking lava or oil. Either way, we're rich, bitch. I swear. I swear. There is no way that this doesn't succeed. If it takes me the entire rest of my night, I will strike lava here. We need a few good men with a few really good terraformers built by DustyWhy Terraforming Enterprises, LLC. And through that, we may be able to make something happen. We just march forward in a straight fucking line, I think. Okay, we just got something new, I think. Something made a ding. And I'm not sure what it was, but one of you nerds will probably know when we start to hit more volcanic rock. You guys said like limestone or something is really volcanic, right? How about quartzite and cobaltite and chalcopyrite? That sounds like a hot rock. Chalcopyrite sounds like it would be very hot. Scan for lava. I don't think lava is an option on my scan. Unless it's on a different thing. Quartzite? Is quartzite a volcanic rock? Because it wouldn't make sense if we were getting quartzite if it weren't for volcanoes. So we're kind of up tremendous. This might be working. What is that? Are you guys good up there? Quartz is hydrothermic. What's that mean? Hydro means water, thermic means hot. Water makes it hot? Or it occurs in hot water, or what's up there? We got some silica there. I mean, we are getting deeper. I don't know, like, how deep this world goes. I'm assuming quite. But, I mean, I'm gonna be real. We are excavating quite a bit. Quite a bit. This is a good amount of material being moved out onto the surface. I just keep dumping over here as well into this little gully. When it fills up, it fills up. But so far, this is working for me great. Uh-oh. We just can't have it come over to the campsite, so make sure that it's only dumping on the other side. Told you had a quartz glass mine on the planet we went to. No. We're not looking for the quartz from a usage standpoint. We're looking for the quartz from like a, you know, trying to determine what we're near standpoint. So our goal right now is to hit as much lava as we can on this planet to try to melt some of the water and get it flowing again. But we need to go down very far, presumably, to hit lava. And we have not made it down far enough yet to hit lava, so we keep going. We are literally just multi-person strip mining this shit. And it is going quite well. What you doing down here with the red beam? What the hell? Are you solidifying it all? So it stops eroding? Oh, that checks out. That checks out. That shit's scary. I don't think it's eroding too bad. This seems to be really solid down here in general. I'm just worried that at some point we're gonna fall into some lava. Phoenix, what up, brother? Hope you're having a beautiful day. Like, we are in here, man. We are in here. Make sure you guys have repair kits, too. If you don't, I have extras. Don't let that shit break. But we have been just going at it for a second. We can't go straight down because we need the movement bonuses. But I really want to see if we can get this melt. Don't take shrooms to play this? I don't take shrooms anyways, but why? What happened? Are you in a state of trance? Or what you be up to? Because it sounds like you're having a fun night, my friend. Oh god. Our tunnelussy is getting a little small. We gotta widen it up a little bit so muscular Kai Cenat can fit through here. He's too swole. He's far too swole. Okay. We didn't need to widen it that much. But we're doing good right now, soldiers. Like, surely we hit the bottom of the world at some point, right? And it doesn't just generate this never-ending world. Can we go straight down? Uh-oh. I think we might be at the bottom of the world. Unless we can go deeper. But I think we've struck bottom. I mean, we could tunnel around and be mole people for a little bit. Because if we're on bedrock and we can't go any deeper... Oh wait, we can always check map, right? Current location 3. And if we can't go negative, then that would indicate we are probably at the end of our adventures here. Is there a part of this world that's not frozen by chance? That we know of? Because if there's a singular part of it that's not frozen, we could tunnel under the ground in the bedrock to there. I just don't know. I don't know if that exists. Because we're a solid, like, we are actually on bedrock when we go down there. So we've got this entire world vertically, at least. Horizontally, completely different set of circumstances. Less than 5k salt. Let's fucking go, my boys. We're truly blasting. We're doing science right now. And we don't think that we can capture ice or make water. Raph said that we don't have the ability to because it's too dangerous. But I think there must be a way. At least to make this melt. I don't think we can gather the water at this point. But I'm pretty convinced that we could at least make this melt, but I think we would need to find a part of this world that's not completely frozen to shit in order to get that going. Because right now, it seems like this whole world is frozen as hell. We hit bedrock. We couldn't get out anywhere. Maybe if we went south, we could find something. But I don't... Wait. What happens if we melt the water? Now, will it go down the hole? and then fill the cave with water? Would that stay liquid? Who's got the chrono? Because now I have... Oh. Now I have another inquiry entirely. Because if we can melt this, and then it fills, maybe it's down far enough to be insulated from the cold. But I didn't bring my melty boy. I don't have a chrono. I had a chrono at one point. I don't know where the fuck it is. I got bicked on my chrono. I'll try. We can see what happens. Because, I mean, if it goes down... Maybe come down with me? So that way we can melt it and terraform it at the same time? Uh-oh. This is a bad spot. Alright. We're fine. This way. This way, Montfair. So, I mean, it will... Oh. Okay, we have an interesting set of circumstances now. We have a very interesting set of circumstances. How's the game? I have a lot of fun with it, brother. We're always finding shit to get into. We might be slightly down bad. Oh my God, we did it. Boys, we did it. We've beaten the game. We've literally beaten the entire game. What do I get for this one? Hold on, how can I get up? I must manipulate this to my advantage. Get on top of it, Dusty. You can do this. You can do this. It's just one clip away. Come on. Oh. Oh. I need Raph or an admin to get you out. No, don't tell them. I've got this under control. I've got this under control. Everything's fine. Alright. If I know anything about games, it's that when I finally collide with the ground level, I will just be able to pop out like a zombie. But what I also know is that I am in quite possibly one of the most powerful states known to man. I've made my way under the map. I've conquered the game. I've received every single credible achievement at this point in time. I graduated top of my class 6 times over. They held me back just so I could help other students also succeed. Oh my God. Come on, baby. Reach for me. Come on, baby. Okay. Okay. We got the ground mesh. There appears to be a tunnel over here. Sir, if ever fall through the map, I die. You just aren't as... Call Raph for help? No, don't tell Raph. Don't tell Raph. Don't tell Raph. Don't tell Raph. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Raph doesn't come here. Raph doesn't know. Raph doesn't know we exist here, chat. This is a safe place from Raph. Okay. Any volcanoes in the chat? So that's our tunnel. Seems like somebody else had a relatively similar idea. New foods, you know, 1 a.m. I will probably chow the rest of the ribs tonight. I think we're gonna finish this little excursion. And then I'm gonna chow the ribs. Wait. Hold on, hold on. Can I get you down to me? Hold on, try to work your way down. Like, can I get you to me? Surely I can get you to me, right? What happens if I dump materials down here? Need to pause it further away. Hold on. Oh no. Oh my lord. Come on, baby. Get me back up. Get me back up. Come on. Alright. Touch tips. I feel like this is about to be one of those, like, jailhouse scenes in a movie where we're like at the window, hands on the window, touching palms, yearning for each other, but we can't physically connect. Huh, where are you? You're still working your way down, right? Do you see me? Dusty breaking another game? Bro, I didn't do it. I was not involved in this whatsoever.
This is absolutely S-tier.
Whatsoever, Gio. Thank you for the follow. Much love. Like the movie Ghost when you're making the pottery and shit. Yeah, bro. I swear to God. Excuse you. I swear to God. I have mastered the art of this game. What's below you? I'm assuming hell. Hold on. Oh! Fake! Fake! No! Huh. I'm invincible. I'm literally invincible. I can't be stopped. Oh. Nani? I'm the strongest man in the galaxy. Holy. Playable worlds, chat. I control the world. I am him. This reminds me of being under the map in ashes. I can also gather here. I don't know if I can make this connect. Oh, wait. And just like that, we're back. Just like that, we're back, boys. From under the map to alive again in no time whatsoever. I live to tell the tale. Uh-oh. What are you doing? I'm dead. Why'd you die? What do you die to? By chance? Oh. Yeah, like the entire world kind of shifted. Am I a zombie? Is this my grave? How am I invincible? You took the bottom out on me and I died? Okay, well, hear me out. Maybe you shouldn't have been standing there. Maybe there's like a little bit of A, a little bit of B that could have contributed to you living, but I don't think you picked a good spot to be standing. I feel like this was a team effort in your demise. I'm gonna look at another harvester. Yeah, of course. All right. I don't think we're getting the ice yet, boys. I don't think water harvesting has happened. Also, I'm pretty convinced there's no lava on this planet whatsoever. How is the salt harvest going back home, my lads? I can only assume it's going absolutely swimmingly. On the world PvP base? No, unironically, when PvP does come in, we're gonna have to excavate into the ground. Yes. Like, when PvP comes in, our main city will have to be underground because it's gonna be the safest area. It's like underground or in the sky, I guess. But in the sky is gonna be a weird one. Although in the sky might actually be safer than underground. Because underground, you can quite literally, you can get burrowed to. If you're in the sky, you can still have a fall of sand or a waterfall if you get a repeat, or like a renewable water source eventually. You can have that as your, like, elevator up, because if you have sand falling, you can climb up the sand. So, I'm thinking a sky base is probably more secure, because then people would have to climb up your determined, like, sand pit, and then you would just be able to kill them. You just have a one-way in, one-way out through sandfall. Granted, if you're in the sky, somebody could harvest out your base, for example, like your bottom from underneath you. So the terraforming could be a little bit rough there. I'm not sure where I'd lean. All I know is that cities that exist like on the surface level don't really do too well. Especially considering we're gonna be grappling like crazy and then just wombo combo stomping people out. So we must be very aware of that side of things. What would happen if you mine all the ore that keeps them floating? All the anti-gravium? That is another question. We had someone stuck inside of the salt farm. The salt farm has claimed a few lives. Yes. We may not have enough salt though. We may not have enough salt. I do think that salt farm is a very good size. We need to find another necessary resource and start planting that like fucking crazy. Like fucking crazy. So yeah, maybe a ground base would be the most secure. Honestly, like an underground base. Because yeah, you can get tunneled into. But even then, if you have a high enough cavern, then I guess tunneling to you would be kind of hard. Oh, we got a maker over there. Be interesting though, because any base technically could get cooked. Plenty more cactus also. Okay, yeah. The cactus are great because they give us plant fibers, and we'll need a lot of plant fibers, especially for higher tier harvesting along the way. Definitely very good for us to have. We just have to, I think we just have to get over some other planets and figure out what those have. Because right now, I think water is actually the rarest resource that exists within the galaxy. And I don't think there's a ton that we can do to control the water side of things right now. I'm not quite certain, but we shall see. We shall see. I'm a little bit intrigued. Contra, what you got for me, big dog? What these be? What have we here? Wait, what am I? Let me get a harvester. Oh shit, my fault. I gotta make one real quick. Give me un momento. And then I got you, my go. Hiya. Alright, so we have circuit bench. Oh, thank God I do have the mats. We're up so tremendous. We're so blessed on this fine day. So incredibly blessed. Alright, open trade. I don't know where he went. Bro just asked for something and then fucking sprinted away. Forgive me. Forgive me. Brody actually just hit the dip set on me. Goodness gracious me, oh my. You really do hate to see that, but all is well. All is well. I'm just trying to help Contra. Oh fuck. I just knocked down my Dr. Pepper. It was closed, but I scared myself. Sometimes I'll be scaring myself a little bit. Alright, you take your harvester. I go get food. Tomorrow we cook again. Because they'll be back in office tomorrow. I would expect a patch, like a major patch, not be pushed until Tuesday. But there's always a chance that a patch could be pushed before then. Maybe a chance we get one tomorrow, but I wouldn't expect it. I would definitely lean towards Tuesday for patch. So, less than an hour we get the world upgrade. Freaking massive. Okay, cool. So tomorrow we'll figure out what we need for our next world upgrade. We should have a lot of metals and stuff stocked up too. And if we're harvesting that overnight, then it won't take us long to get the salt going. We are pumping. Oh yeah, we're pumping so much salt at this point. This is great. I am very appreciative of you guys. Very proud. Very proud. Tomorrow, I got us all of the crafting benches that we can get at cap right now, except for cooking stuff. I can get us cooking shit as well. Excuse me. I can get us cooking shit as well. But I'll need cooking, like, actual cooked products for that. So we'll have to coordinate that with Kaiser or whoever has cooking up. We'll work on that side tomorrow. If there is a patch tomorrow, we'll get that taken care of. But something tells me it'll be Tuesday. So, we're going to say what up to Mr. Linux, because Linux be chilling on our server hanging out. Boys, if you are new to the channel, first things first, I appreciate y'all coming through today and being here. My name's Dusty. I stream every single day starting around 2 p.m. EST. I've streamed over 1,100 days in a row. I am quite literally not mentally stable. I am playing a lot of Stars Reach right now. So if you guys are enjoying the content, if you guys are enjoying the game itself, make sure you drop the follow so you know when I go live every single day. I will be back tomorrow. We'll be getting the new player hub expanded. We'll also be starting work on our second new player hub. And hopefully getting some more landscaping done along the way so we have a beautiful entryway for all of our players to come through. I do appreciate all the love that you guys have brought in. Oh, goodness me. Excuse me. I do appreciate all the love, all the support that you guys have brought in. The immense amount of fun that we've been having as a community has not been lost upon me, man. It's been a great ass time. So I will be back tomorrow. We'll be doing it once again, and I hope to see all of you guys here. Bring your friends, bring them to Owies too, and let's get it popping. Boys, I appreciate y'all. I'll catch you tomorrow.